play the fade.
Good morning.
Because when you are diving in, it's kind of nice to have a recon in the backside with the Sova. Yeah, and following a drone is nice. But a lot of the small engagements, it's really nice to have a Fade Prowler that's going through and you can see what to jump on. Everyone knows where to stun and they know where to use their util. So Fade is a really nice combo with the double duelist.
Yeah, we definitely see a lot of amazing Fade users so far, and it's been working really, really well for these teams.
I'm so fucking tired. I don't think you guys understand, bro.
This year has been build diff. Surprise, surprise. Apparently, I perform better when there is no prize at stake.
Yeah. You really leveled up when it matters the least.
I know, exactly. It's like, where was this last year? Okay.
Did you sleep like an hour?
Hey, I'll take the wins.
Like literally an hour?
So of course, build diff, you guys know how this goes. There are 4 teams stepping on that stage today. We have to pick one player from each team with one bonus and fit them into
What's up, Kimmy?
roles. So we have our rosters today.
I am fucking exhausted. Also, I wake up to Furia losing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Furia winning.
Like
I was like, yo, wait, what the fuck? Are we serious? 13-3 last map? I was the jinx, I guess. I watched them, they just lose. I stop watching, they win. What happened to the Bermuda Triangle? Well, here's what you don't understand. The teams I said that will qualify right here, it's still going to be the same teams, unfortunately. MIBR wins here. And then NRG wins here. And then, or G2 actually, and then NRG wins here. Excuse me. Think about it, man. Do you really think with MIBR, NRG, and G2 are capable of losing 3 games before they win 3 games? Nope. I don't think so.
Of course, we have our matches today. We have Nongshim taking on Full Sense, and we have PRX and RRQ.
Do you think GE can qualify? Yeah, I do.
And of course,
I do think they can.
Inching closer and closer to that Master Santiago slot. Of course, Nongshim here, we were talking to Silkanon earlier, and he said that he was also surprised himself that they were the only Korean team in the upper bracket, but since they are here, they're going to give their very, very best, and that's exactly...
How's it feel as an NRG fan? I am the least worried about NRG.
A lot of people surprised that they're the ones
the least worried.
Teams able to ride this upper bracket as far as they have done, but they had a very impressive win over T1.
Bro, what happened? NRG was frying, so I went to sleep and then they lost. Zekin went on Duelist. Next 2 maps.
I'm loving seeing him go back to that Neon. Last year, he was a little bit up and down as the meta was shifting. Even in Ascension, we saw him play that.
I don't know how you're awake. I don't know how I'm fucking awake either, bro. I'm fucking so tired.
Back to what works, and I love to see this team. I think they're one of the most fun teams we have.
I'm gonna be honest, I am exhausted.
I was a little bit worried at Ascension.
I'm gonna sleep. I don't even know if I'll wake up for Americas tomorrow.
Definitely looked at a stronger team at Ascension. Then coming into Kickoff here, I was a little bit surprised with underperforming a little bit from Barrel, but also maybe a little bit overperforming, I thought, from Nongshim. But after that,
nah, Ryan, I'm about to hibernate. No cap, I'm about to hibernate. I'm only gonna sleep, just perma sleep.
Kind of a little bit more of what we expected from
I got 4 more hours. I got 4 more hours, hopefully, and this please, God, please don't give me 4 or 3 maps for either of these games.
What got me excited about this Nongshim team is I don't think this is anywhere near their ceiling. I think they still made a couple of mistakes, and I think if they tighten that up, this could for sure be a Santiago.
This is easily the most tired I've ever been while live. I remember I did a 24-hour stream with Sam, and I was not this tired. I like nothing even feels real, and I'm not drinking caffeine because I've already had too much caffeine today. No, that's not good. No.
Every time you win a round, that denies a round from your opponents. So that's an 8-round swing they managed to get from these clutches. When you're able to be massive in these late round situations, you can dig your team out of some holes.
I don't think you should watch America's straight up buns matchups.
Was able to take over the win there. So they won so many clutches against T1.
Oh yeah.
Are players that we
I mean, it's that fucking. It's a long time from now. I'll be able to wake up for this shortly. And if I don't wake up, I don't wake up.
Yeah. Absolutely. When we talk about Nongshim,
For
Francis,
this, at
and Ivy
least.
aren't the first names that jump out to us, but they've definitely been the ones to deliver when the team needs it most. You can always count on them. And I think, you know, facing up
I
against
don't know how.
Seagulls,
I mean,
also
Sliggy just must
confidence
take
boost for
godlike
Nongshim,
naps.
right? You have
Straight up.
such
Like, he
solid
must
names
immediately
on
just
the
go
side
to
of
sleep
T1 and to be able to hold your own, to be able
and
to
wake up for the next game.
actually, you know, make sure that you guys shake off the nerves and not let the star power of, say, Munchkin or Buzz or Stacks get to you. The fact that they're able to shake that off and still come out with a win is very, very important for a
How do you feel about the Furia rebuild? I'm happy for them, man. I'm happy. I'm glad that they're like. I'm happy for this org. I'm happy for the players. I'm happy for everyone. Just happy. It's a huge result for the region, honestly. And they raised a lot of eyebrows.
As well. I was a little bit worried that if they do go up against these guys that have so much respect in the Korean,
I just think Sliggy cares more than you.
Then all of a sudden they go into the shell.
I mean, yeah, clearly.
But now if they can do it against T1, to your point, then why not? Who's to say that they can't do it against anyone else?
Yeah,
exactly.
I can't be rage baited right now. I'm too tired to get rage baited.
You know, you see the name on the
I don't care. You can call me a bitch. You call me a fucking huge pussy.
Maybe I can't do this. But
Call me the worst player you've ever seen play. I don't care.
Those players as well. You see him on the other side, and you're like, you know what? Maybe I just won't.
I mean, at this point, for sure. I mean, this man has pure aura. He's just not a guy you want to see opposite you in the server because he's so lethal. It feels like this is a guy you can never fight fairly because he's going to win every single one-on-one. Unbelievably sharp, this kid.
I am begging, yo. I am fucking pleading right now. I am... Primy, please. If there was ever a day I just need you to fucking destroy a team, it's today. Like, I literally just need him to fucking go, like, break the record. I don't care, man. Just get me home. If you're really that tired, you go rest. Nah, because I made a promise to watch, so I have to watch. You know, it's just like it's a principle thing. If it gets really bad, I will end it, but it's probably gonna be fine once the matches start. It's, you know what it is when it comes to these streams. It's the downtime between maps and the downtime between games that really drains me. It's not really the games themselves. The games have been really entertaining. Who plays after this? PRX, RRQ.
Leaving some on the table for you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think if Dai's able to step up just that little bit, he's able to land that entries more consistently.
What was your reaction to the upset? I honestly had to refresh the page because I couldn't believe that it was 13-3 Furia. I thought I was looking at it wrong because I was really sleepy. I was like,
and I do feel like he is doing his job, but
and I had to like refresh my eyes.
Anywhere close to the kind of numbers Primy's throwing up, this is a team that becomes unstoppable.
Do you think Shanks will wake up for this game? I mean, wasn't he was just typing in my chat.
Dominate 2 series.
I mean, I'm sure he's going to be up for it.
On the table to give us.
Yeah, I definitely don't think they're maxed out at the moment.
Yeah.
Primy, I can't imagine him going plus higher than plus 41, maybe plus 51. I think is a little bit too much to ask.
Imagine?
So right now, I think he's pretty much.
It would have been even more crazy if G2 got knocked out, but the fact that they have 2 more chances, I'm not worried about them either.
But at the moment, there's not that many.
NRG and G2 are the 2 teams I'm just not worried about. They have too much experience and too much talent to lose 3 games.
I feel like we don't know what we're asking for with that, but
it's still going to be the same teams you expect going out of Americas.
Lower third by production, just a tiny bit more, and maybe we get to see full sense, you know, level
Shanks
up.
is so mad because Furia won. I bet he was.
Earlier too, like he knows that Primy is definitely one of his star players, but it does concern me that a lot of the calls are still coming from Cruz this time in the.
And Sun, yes, of course, and Sun, yes.
A lot of the calls like that he makes are still the same kind of calls that he would make as IGL.
Did you get some nice sleep? I wouldn't call it nice sleep.
How young of a roster this full sense squad really
How are we not convinced by Furia though?
we expect so much.
Do you
from this
expect me
roster
to
'cause they
see
were
them win
great
one time and go,
last year,
oh my
and,
god,
you know,
this
they
team is the
carried that
real
through
deal.
this
They're
year.
gonna make
A
it
lot
to
of them not that
Santiago.
experienced, very, very young players,
Is
and I
that,
think
I'm
they will grow as
confused.
they learn more about the game, as they
Yep.
get used to kind of playing in these kind of bigger situations, and especially when they're able to have more time at international tournaments. I think that's when the maturity really starts to come in. That leadership from Jip Boys will start to shine through, and then the sky's the
If
limit. for this
NRG,
roster.
G2, MIBR
Yeah,
somehow
absolutely.
doesn't
And even Cruz
qualify,
himself,
what
right?
are the
He is still
chances you would give
maturing in
Americas
his
to win
role as a
Santiago?
coach, and
Yeah.
that's going to be very exciting to see
I have
as
no
the
idea.
year
I already know they're
progresses.
qualifying.
But
Like,
Kickoff, of
it's
course,
not
big
even a
questions
question
right now,
for
and
me.
Look at that.
When one
new
of them get
skirmish
knocked out,
setup.
you can
Oh,
come
that's
knocking on my
exactly
door,
what we want.
alright?
I like it. You got to stand up after every kill in this kind of setup. It's mental warfare now. Love that we're doing this. So it's RB versus... Was it RB versus Thai?
I believe
Was
it's
it
Thai,
Thai?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RV versus
See,
Thai.
In
now
a
the thing
Furia
is, last
G2
time we saw
rematch, you
RB in
have
the skirmish,
G2?
it was an
Yes.
absolute rat.
Yes, I
It
do.
was an absolute rat. He played with a
I have
stinger.
full faith
he
that
played with
G2
a
will
dodge.
figure it out.
Smart.
This is smart. This is a man that wants to win. As a coach, I'm loving that. I want you to win. I want to be able to pick Team B because we could never win a first map. Let them have the first one. Second map is ours, and then we just win 2-1. Easy. Thanks for winning 50%. That's all you, RB.
Yeah,
No.
see, he's whipping out the op there already. Unsportsmanly, some would say. Ungentlemanly.
No emotion.
He's
He
locked
just
in.
he knows what it takes to win.
Yeah.
Go walk outside,
honestly,
you'll
I
wake up
like it.
instantly.
I feel like at least he's bringing a different approach into this guy.
I already washed my face and everything, bro. Trust me. Like,
he's trying to
I am
win,
as
you know,
awake as
like
I'm
we
gonna
see with
get.
the teams and players that we wouldn't necessarily expect.
it was just one of those, like, I woke up from, like, REM
He looks
sleep,
ready to
essentially.
go.
It
No,
felt
he's
like.
ready to go. I like how he's using that mid box to get the different angles there, and then swaps between the guns as well to catch him off guard. You see the operator shot
Yeah.
coming through.
5-2 to RB. They were the winners of the skirmish today. So Nongshim having that little veto advantage.
Oh, that's going to be very interesting. But yeah, as we saw, like the skirmish really adding another
Split, bind,
dimension
corrode.
to our map.
Alright, I'm
videos.
down.
We have split, bind, and potentially corrode here.
Bro, I
for
heard
full
you
sense
turned your
and
stream
Nongshim.
off for our
What are
match
we
until
thinking
you
just
saw
based
it was
on that?
9-4,
So this is
yeah.
interesting. Full
I
set
did.
team split. When
Yeah.
we saw
Well,
Nongshim
to be fair, I turned it off way like before it even started because it was tech pauses.
Bring out a lot of shotguns to slow Danby down
And
on that
then
smaller map.
I
So
saw
I'm
you guys were
curious
up,
if that's the kind of
so I
answer
watched the
Full
rest of the
Sense
game until you guys
Yeah,
won.
they definitely might. I think that is something.
And then, Dan, I watched the next map and you guys got, like, you guys lost. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Maybe if I get off, they'll win. I wake up to a 13-3 win. I was like, ah, word. That's a big fucking win, though. Congrats. You've been watching these games through and through. Are you feeling all right or tired? I am fucking exhausted. Bro, chat. Okay, let me explain to you in case you don't know what I've done. I went from APAC into first of all, no sleep, by the way. So I had 2 hours of sleep prior to this. Then I went APAC into EMEA, into Americas, into fucking this again. I don't even remember how long I've been up for. Do you like doing this? Yeah, I mean, when I'm like locked in, it's fun, but the downtime between matches fucks me.
Is as we send it to the stage for our first match of the day, Nongshim Red Force taking on Full Sense.
I'm surprised Sliggy's awake. Bro, I don't understand how he does it. He has to be insta-napping. Like, I don't know what kind of melatonin syringes this guy has, but he must be fucking just bang every time after every match ends. Just ready to sleep. Like, it's got to be something that puts him out. Like anesthesia or something. Did you watch Furia vs G2? Only a map. But I saw the score. Black Bottles, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. You haven't seen Full Sense play yet? I did. One time. I saw their first game. I missed their second game. Furia got a chance against MIBR? Of course they have a chance. Of course. I think their best chance of making it is beating MIBR straight up. Because they don't want to face G2 or NRG. I promise you that. Not again.
Nongshim Red Force.
First match of the day here on VCT Pacific. Is it going to be Throw Dambi or Throw Primi? It's Nongshim Red Force taking on Full Sense.
Who you got winning both series?
Nongshim has evolved so much more
Full
than
Sense
just
and
Throw
PRX.
Dambi these days. We are in a
If
world
these teams
where we have
do fuck with me at all, this is 2-0 right here, Primi.
I kind of like this timeline, Morgan. I kind of like us to keep going.
You know what? I've been loving watching this team play. This is the Nongshim we wanted to see last year, coming off that Ascension win. They never quite got there,
awake?
but they
Just
settled into this league now.
Don't even get me started.
They understand how Pacific works. They're not afraid of anybody, and they're coming for that top seed.
Oh yeah, and we heard from Silkanon earlier. He said it's not going to be just Throw Dambi.
If I kept my stream on the whole time,
there's no
I would be at
throwing,
27
but he's
hours right now, I
flying
think.
all over the map. And
Love
hey,
it.
with a player like that, I totally believe it. But
Actually,
they are going to be
no,
up against
25
Full
hours.
Sense, and AIM is the name of the game for this Thai squad. Many underestimated them, but this team keeps on going, took by took. There's no denying that they're now one of the top teams.
PRX and RRQ.
Yeah, we keep talking about
Yeah, you know,
firepower. If we talk
I was thinking
full
about it, and I'm like, all this shit I give to RRQ, this is their revenge. Somehow they're gonna win this game.
so far, with how
Somehow,
they've been
some
improving,
way,
we've
they're
seen
gonna
new
just become
IGLs
gods
forming.
randomly.
It's been absolute delight to be able to watch Full Sense so far.
Also, let's just talk about their jerseys and the trouser combination. One of the best in Pacific. I gotta say, loving the kit on these guys.
Absolutely, the representation is on point for this squad. I think they're one of the most exciting squads.
Do you
to
watch
look
Party
at
NA games? Yeah, I
long-term
do.
for, like this entire year, because there's so many unique factors for
What up,
this
Canes
squad.
there?
And talking to Cruz earlier as well, he's still keeping that very humble, very
When do you sleep?
modest kind of prediction. He's like,
Sleep?
oh well, yeah, we won against DRX, but Nongshim's
Brother, I've been
so
up for 24
strong.
hours.
But I feel like Full Sense is not. He feels like Full Sense isn't the monster that it is that we're seeing right now.
I mean, I think that's the thing is, Cruz can see so much more potential in this group of players. For him, he thinks they're probably, what, like 60% of their maximum power, which is an unbelievably scary thought for everybody else in Pacific, because right now, they look terrifying.
Get some caffeine.
As they
Nope.
are. So this is a team I would love to make it to Santiago. This is a team of aimers that I want to see go against the very best in the world.
I think for now it's good. I think they need to stay humble. They need to stay.
I just
keep
wish these
working
matches were
hard.
somehow spread
This is
out,
a
but I
young
guess they
group.
have no
haven't
choice.
achieved much together as a team.
They have
As
zero
of-
choice. They have to do it like
as
this.
of right now, they need to go and qualify and then have a good performance, and then they can get that kind of maybe that swagger and everything.
that
ego.
confidence.
Yeah, exactly. But I think with the young group, it's important that they keep their their heads level, don't get ahead of themselves as of right now, and just know that okay, they're off to a good start. Let's keep grinding.
I'm sure there's some merit to that as well. Even when you're on a winning streak, you kind of just
Nobody wants to
dial it
watch on a
back
school
and
day,
say,
that's
like,
fair.
Nope, but hey, it could change at any one moment.
Yeah.
So don't get your heads all up in a space that you can't even reach.
Yeah, I mean, if you come into it with too much ego, thinking that you're the best, thinking no one can touch you, then when
Your
things
full
start to go
sen- yeah,
wrong,
I-
it's easy
full
to get
sense
into
wins
your
for
own
sure,
head.
right?
I love
Like,
that
there's
Cruz
no
is
way.
keeping them humble, really, and it just goes to show how great he's been since moving into this coaching role.
Yeah, it's very, very exciting indeed.
I already had enough
And,
caffeine.
of course,
I don't want to have
leading,
any more.
one of the pioneers, I guess, from the player to coach role here. Now we're pulling up on Asian comps, and hey, we're seeing the double duelist once again.
Yeah, Nongshim, no changes on their side from when we last saw it. This was a map that did not go well for them. Dambi was at the bottom of the
I feel like you
scoreboard, so
deserve
it's
to
gonna
run
change
ads
that
with
today.
us turning
We
off ad
talked about
blockers.
the
Facts,
judge. Morgan, we
Bazinga,
talked about the
facts.
shotguns to deal with the neon.
no one
I
listens.
think we see another change. We are going to see
Disney
the Cypher
Black
to
staying
deal
in
with
tier
the
one,
neon
man.
as well.
Appreciate it.
Jet Boys off of the Viper.
Damn, we made it
and
to
he's
6K
onto
subs,
the
guys.
Cypher. It's going to change a little bit
I'm happy.
for the attack side for them, definitely.
I'm happy. The
But
grind
I'm
is
curious
paying
to
off,
see
chat.
how they're going to play this Cypher to deal with the dam.
I think we're almost at 100
They are
hours in
starting
the
off
last
on the
13
defensive
days
side, so they're
or
really
12
biting
days of
eventual
streaming.
rounds up here. I need to see answers from
That's pretty good.
Nongshim,
Not
because
bad.
they don't have great ways to break that trap. It's only with really that Yoru clone. So I think a lot of work to do there to try and clear this Cypher.
Oh, for sure. Jet Boys seem to be in a sort of access point for Full Sense's strategy right now, going into Nongshim. But we all know what Nongshim's capable of. We all know what it's like
Favorite
when
music
Dambi
artist,
really gets
Selenium?
started. And you know you don't want him to rev up.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. That's clearly the
genuinely-
game plan here. Shut down Dambi.
Oh, I
Wait,
wanna
what?
see both
Genuinely,
teams
how did you
stay
react to
tied right
beating
now, so let's
Fury
step
beating
into
G2?
Split
I
with
just
our
scratched
casters,
my eyes because
Achilles
I
and Paper
really
Thin.
didn't believe it the first time. But I was also very sleepy because I just
Thank you
woken
very
up.
much, Sean Achilles. That's Paper Thin.
And yeah, I couldn't
look
believe
like
it.
I'm about to go rescue the president's daughter from the Los Illuminados. You look like you're still vying for Mr. Rogers' daytime spot.
What's wrong with that? Mr. Rogers is the best.
Have you been to a raid?
What, if I
No.
pop the collar up? Now I
Now
look
you'll
like
make the pawns?
Now I look like an idiot. So let's get ready to get into this because, oh boy, what a day we have. Some good effing Valorant, perhaps,
That's right.
in front of us. A feast for thine eyes as we have Full Sense going up against
Thank
Nongshim
fucking
Red
God.
Force. A matchup that not many people would have really
Please,
expected
Primi.
to be
Primi,
this
do it
far
for me.
along in the upper
Do it for me,
bracket.
buddy. I must sleep.
My God, has the
You got me,
route for
right?
these players to make it here been exciting. Only one can come out on top. One will take their first tumble. Let's see what happens as we get into map 1. We're going to be heading over to Split.
Do you think G2 should stick with one duelist instead of double? Nah, double it up. Just like MIBR. Fuck it. Everyone else is running double duelist anyway.
So many exciting things going on here. Obviously, first and foremost is the duelist battle of Primi versus Donby. Two of the most electrifying duelists we have in Pacific get to go head to head and see who can outdo who. I think overall, Primi has been on another he's just been in another stratosphere.
In another
He's
universe.
out of the solar system, out of the galaxy. He's been so good. And Donby has
Please.
been giving
I don't like that they
everyone
started
so much
attack.
peace.
I really wanted Primi to start
Cypher,
attack.
Great change. A
Unless...
little bit of a peak there for Primi. He tagged up RB just a bit there, gets him down to 70.
Oh, is this really a free A bomb site? I don't like that.
TP's back over to screen.
Okay, at least he kept CT.
Minor arrival here of Jit Boys. Only one really
And he still
lingering
has a
nearby.
flash.
Meanwhile, Xross here in mid.
Triple flank mid.
Heard the
Let's kill
rotations
this
out of
fade
Garage.
cleanly.
Certainly is worried about it.
Yes,
Quite
man.
line up the shot, so Leviathan going to
Shit
be able to
on
take
these
him down,
guys.
find that first
13-0.
blood here in the pistol round.
Still a paranoia, still a little bit of util there.
Okay,
go.
bro. Okay,
Slide in.
of course. I start watching.
Breaking that
I start
crosshair.
watching, and this guy
Now
just
be able to go ahead and trade
trolls.
one back. So 4v4 as the retake gets started here from Full Sense, charging their way forward, but smoke now blooming. Paint shell's gonna fly. Francis
Yeah,
here
of
back
course,
sight
guys.
with
Yes,
that bandit,
amazing.
able to draw blood, finding one as Ty gets taken down. Before Ivy does fall, but player advantage now there from the side of Nongshim. It's just going to be Kahlua having to do it all. Can only get the one. So opening pistol goes the way of Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah, I already got to see our first glimpse of the Donby versus Primi. And this go, it will be Donby coming out ahead. Now, that being said, a tough situation here.
How does Demon 1 get paid as a sub? I have no
Gambling
idea
on
what
the
his
wrong side
contract
of
is
the map a
like.
bit.
Not a
The
clue.
protocol here was to back off, give up that space anyway, since trying to challenge Donby for it probably isn't going to go well without the Cypher there to help you out a little bit. Do love the change from Full Sense. It's something that I've been kind of talking about a lot, that if you want to slow down a
fine.
Neon,
It's just
one of the
pistol.
options
It's
is
no
a
big
Cypher.
deal.
We saw it yesterday with Gen G, able to really nullify Buzz, even though it turned out there were bigger problems for Gen G. Ooh, a nice flash.
5-player walkout. Ivy.
Kill him.
Now hearing how many footsteps are coming his
Well,
way.
they got
He's
an
just
entry
gonna be
last
overwhelmed
round.
to take
Didn't
it
really
down.
amount
Goes
to
in
much,
find a
so.
shot onto Jit
And this
for
guy got
45.
maximum info on where everyone
Well,
is.
Going to be the long trek for Full Sense to try to work their way across to that B
Yep.
site.
They're just pushing. They're gonna push CT. They're just gonna be fucking
Any
ready at
extra
heaven.
firepower here. Very, very scary.
Oh, he's still hell.
It's just classics, though, behind that Sheriff.
I don't really like these post plant
Build up a
positions.
little
They
bit
could
more.
lose.
Donby with that shotgun close. Oh, but it's revealed. Oh,
Never mind.
doesn't matter. Quick peek.
And Leviathan gets taken down. 3-0 start. Potential for more here. Bouncing across the rope. Francis from
Well,
wide with the Vandal in hand, able to find one as Donby just continues to make plenty of noise. And please come peek me. Boy's not really wanting to give him the opportunity, but will also be able to find the punish. A wry smile on his face. Leaves the Bucky down on the floor. Let's see if Kahlua will find some more damage. Does get the headshot onto Xross, but cannot find the kill.
Still
Three
not.
players just make
it's
their
okay.
exits.
Just died a bomb, man.
And Ty will look to try to do some damage, and he does. That's the Vandal. They got to scoop that up.
Not a bad eco. Not a bad
Won't be able
eco
to
at
do
all.
so.
Ooh, I was just about to say, not the end of the world here for Nongshim. They didn't invest a ton into this round in terms of the weaponry.
Dumb beef.
But that Vandal was the one kind of key piece there, and they're able to get that back. But, you know, because of the way that Nongshim plays, it gives them an advantage economically. Because they're able to run shotguns cheaply all over the place, they could sneak out a little bit extra You know, you got a Marshal in there, a Stinger, a Sheriff. That's cheap, man. So you're going to be coming into
All right,
this
please.
bonus.
Please. Full sense,
relatively
please.
okay.
I know you're going to win map 2, so just win map 1.
You know, able to bank up that much extra for some of the future rounds. Both teams
Okay, nice
really
little air
want
ramp
to get it
orb.
done on attack today. Every team picked attack for their
Now
side
he just
when they had
walks
a
away
choice.
from A. We go
So this
heavy
is,
mid.
you know, clearly two teams that
Perfect.
are very confident in their ability to get the job done on this side of the map.
Oh, peek in. Jit Boy's able to find one. Downby going to be taken down, and now Ty just investing the paint
Walk right
shells.
into the setup, baby.
Save off
Walk
any
right
further
into the
pushing.
setup.
Jit Boy does get taken very low. Cryptic spray from the Stinger finds him at 19 HP, but
No healers? No healers,
Yet, but
sadly.
poking and prodding at B site now. Just gonna start this.
Oh, I like this
slow
B
little
push.
rotate and
I really
re-clear
like this
towards
B
vent.
push. Keep it up.
See what they can get going on A.
Just want to
Yes,
point
yes,
out
yes.
quick how deep all the Cypher util is for full sense. Look at those trips. Look at
Thoughts
that
on
camera.
Dragon performance? Sorry, he's off to a slow start, but he'll be back.
Start running, and then hopefully you catch him in a position where he kind of
He will be
overextends himself
back.
or feels
I'm
a
not
little
worried
too
about him.
comfortable.
Like I said,
See if that
G2 and
comes into
NRG are
play,
2 teams I'm just not going to worry
especially dropping
about.
down out of heaven.
If they lose one more
Actually
game,
wrapping around.
Yeah, clear the camera.
then maybe I'll like worry a little bit, but
Straight up through
I think they're
main.
going to win out.
Primmy's still sat here, back map,
30
tucks in
seconds
alongside
Ooh,
it.
good
Paranoia
flash,
will connect,
though.
but so far they're not scaling fast enough to find a punish onto him. Peek out from elbow.
Primmy, let's go. One more. Wait, why are they not turning to him? He actually just got a kill with a Vandal. Wait, he got a kill with a Vandal and nobody turned to look at him.
Towards the site itself, ends up getting caught from behind as Jit Boys tagged up at the start.
I'll take
but
it.
Will be the finisher. 3K for the new IGL, as Full Sense will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, and
I want to
as much as
see
these teams I was
how
talking
he
about
got the first
love
kill.
their attack side. Full Sense was pretty solid.
What's-
on
where
their
was
defender
Fade
side
drunk or
against
high?
PRX on this map. Other than the pistol and the follow-up, they only dropped one round on their defender side. So you can see there, it's a lot of, you know, kind of give up a little bit of space here and there is what we're seeing so far. You don't want
Two
to
away.
necessarily
Primmy, two
challenge
away.
in certain spots unless you've got that
From
favorable
ult.
angle like Jit Boys had there.
Full Sense need to win 2 in a row. Please win 2 in a row. Don't get money
On
fucked.
the Dombey, but
I like this. I like this a
so
lot.
careful
Play with
against
some
Notion,
balls,
because if you give
baby.
Dombey opportunities. Not only does he take space, but he takes lives on the way through.
Not only does
which
he
makes just
take
his
space, but he
ability
takes
to create that
lives.
space doubly worse. So you got to be ultra
Now that's a
careful.
line.
That's Full Sense, and their game plan to me reeks of. They really, really understand what they need to do
That
against
was
this.
pretty decent mid control from them. Nothing wrong with any of this.
Out at the moment.
Unfortunately, Ivy is about to get
Primmy just keeping
fucking
eyes on this wall,
fucked.
making sure that no way for him to skirt across or get his way into the A site. So this lurk,
Bang.
I'd love to enact.
Oh my God, bro.
Not being activated at all, but Ivy just swings the corners into
Nice.
line one.
What?
Then redraws the weapon, has the knife out, should have been dead to rights, but somehow gets it out just a little bit faster. He's completely broken open this side of the map. And now
Oh
Full
my
Sense
fucking God. These guys
on the back
miss
foot,
both.
3v5.
Both guys miss?
Spike getting ready to be planted.
Might as well just save already, my opinion.
They have the money. They know that Full Sense don't, so or Nongshim don't rather. But
Of course he gets the third kill. Just go ace, bro.
You absolutely have to consider it.
Yeah, it just isn't
Ay.
worth it to give anything else.
At least they can
over
buy
here.
next round, actually.
I mean, yeah, you
It's
have
fine.
money, but at
It's fine. They can buy next round.
the end of the day,
It's fine.
giving those
It's fine.
extra
If they
ult
save, they can
things
buy
like
next
that
round.
over to Nongshim is not going to be worth it. And, I mean, this is crazy stuff from Ivy. You just bested the two best players on Full Sense we've seen so far this year.
Yeah.
Just straight up outdueled them. When it came down to, you know, one of the
Later,
kind of big
Anxious.
talking
Thank
points
you, man.
about this game, it was
Have a good one, dude.
individual.
What happened to PRX match? It's
prowess.
after.
Who's going to come out
This
here
is
and
first
be,
game.
you know, mechanically better maybe? Does Full Sense maybe have a little bit more depth in that department, or is it Nongshim? Well, Ivy right there had something to say about it. He's going to put Nongshim up 3-1 now. That was just clean shooting.
Wow.
Solid
This guy's a
readjustment.
gamer, man.
Yeah, knife out
Killer
for a
should have killed
second,
him,
so
though, for
already had the
sure.
weapon being redrawn, but
For sure.
certainly an off moment from Kahlua to not be able to find that punish. Let's see though, still enough for the buy, but after this point, it's when the money's going to start getting a little bit more wonky for Full Sense.
Yep.
And if you want to stop this big balloon of the economy from Nongshim, you have to find the round win here.
Did a stack in mid though.
Oh my God, this mid stack's about to be
Hard
insane,
read
no?
from Full Sense.
Nah, these guys are playing
feel
far
like they've
back and
got a
letting your
idea
trip
of the
or
tendencies.
break trip and
Clear
shit.
the tripwire. It's just going to keep them in place.
They're just baiting the
Just
setup.
waiting it out. But that
These
should
guys anti-shred,
kind of
they know.
have some alarm bells ringing for Full Sense.
Shell out. Yeah, not
Nice,
the most committed
nice.
positions
5v4,
here from
guys,
but Davi's still gonna
5v4.
get caught up.
Take it easy now.
Peek there on the corner, able to catch him before
W
he
trap.
exits into Ramen. So Jit Boys able to shut down one of the duelists. Francis still, of course, standing.
But that change up in trip position didn't bother Nongshim.
That's the spot out.
Okay, good info. Let's get in the site. Our Omen's stuck in there by himself. Sorry, our fate.
Slow down the tide, but Kahlua needs to hold his own. He cannot. Exros getting a piece of the pie as well as Leviathan will get taken out. Just like that, a 3v3 with a pit now going to be invested.
Of course.
Nongshim not wanting any real wiggle room.
Wait,
here,
that's a
but
big
Francis
kill.
just
Good
swooping
ult as
out this
well.
one. Now they have the neural theft.
Plus you have Primmy's ult on its way.
They haven't been able to get the spike planted yet. Just having to wait out the pings here. And
Good
now
ult.
this makes this
Good
nigh
ult.
impossible
Very
for
good
Nongshim.
ult.
They had a stacked deck, and now they're very much fighting an uphill battle. Swinging the corner, Jit Boys just a little too frantic there with the movement. Ends up getting taken down. The drop from Die. Now
Oh.
punished, but the pit will fall.
What am I watching? What the fuck am I
RB
watching?
just around the corner.
Spike planted.
Gets the spike planted. Go into the 1v1, TPs across in towards Alley.
What the fuck am I
A
watching?
quick little peek, but has to
What
swing
am I
around the
actually
back of the
watching?
pillar. Every which angle should have this widely sussed out now. But has RB re-wrapped to heaven? Is he still at Alley? RB is playing a brilliant game. Swings exactly when he needs to. Gets it done. Saves Nongshim from a round that pretty much from the outset should have been theirs to begin with.
It just feels a
I
little
just
bit
don't understand.
weird here for Full
Like, what is
Sense.
this setup
The big picture
after they get the
ideas
mid kill?
I really like.
These guys run through
But
CT
and
spawn.
kind of falls for your trap where you
They
throw
don't
that
even
extra
get into
trip
B, really.
into mid
to set
give
up
you
to
that
begin
alert,
with.
Alert system try to cut off their advanced forces, and you take out Donby, great. But then you
Dre,
give up
thank you
a
for the
little
Prime,
bit
man.
more
Or
space.
Drew.
You kind of
Not sure.
bend a little bit
Thank you
too
for the
far.
Prime.
Nongshim's able to get in there, and you have a lot of advantages there. You have a 3v2 advantage. You have the dimensional drift, but
I mean, they're just probably just gonna get the.
Oh,
wow!
what?
Why,
Ivy.
this guy's playing insane right now. Maximum aware.
He just knew. He'd been there before, just guessed. That's, you know, Primmy likes that spot.
Nongshim have been doing their homework. Camera spotting out plenty, but Jit Boys do anything
Oh,
against
good kill.
it? Yes, he can. He's able to find one.
Good kill, Francis.
Still
Oh
a Tommy, a
my
clean
god!
tap to take out
Jit
Francis.
Boys.
Now
Oh my
Exros
god!
blocks the
Jit
wayside
Boys.
as well.
Look at him go.
Cam shot does not connect on to RB as
Yo,
Ivy
who is
finds
this
another
guy?
2 kills here in mid, and RB gets one before getting taken down.
Yes, ace.
Jit Boys, it would be an ace clutch, and he has it
Oh
done.
my god!
Predator ace for Jit Boys.
Yo, it's just
Leading by
Ivy and Jit
example,
Boys
will get a
gaming.
second round win for Full Sense.
As a mad round. Jit Boys up to 11-2 off of that ace.
What's up, Asuna?
Unreal.
Why are you awake right now?
Ivy's playing out of his mind today to start this map as well. Jit there.
Oh.
I love the way he toggles to his utility right away after that smoke blooms too.
I usually watch
Find
map
that
one.
open.
Okay.
Goodness, Ivy. The boom bot there. Getting some air.
That was a nice round, though. Nice shots.
Whose timeout is this is my question.
Yeah, it could really be.
I'm
either
actually,
way.
I don't know whose timeout this is
It is
either.
gonna be
Oh,
Full
Full
Sense.
Sense.
Yeah, I figured probably Cruz had ripped one.
They have very little money.
Yeah. Before you see your new IGL and training just go nuclear. But yeah, a lot to be shored up here. Clearly, Nongshim have a very strong understanding of how Full Sense want to approach these rounds, how they want to gain control, particularly
Any tips
around
against
that east side
NRG?
of the map. So it's time to throw a curveball.
Run double duelist?
agree.
I don't know.
I think there's been some really good ideas from Full Sense in terms of holding mid space, but yeah, the extremities are going to need some tweaking, some
Yeah, there it
tuning
is.
up, especially
Tell him,
with
Zach.
Primmy, who's
Shoot
off to
gun.
a slow start, and you want to get him involved and find ways as a coach to get him success. You know, maybe get Kilowatt to back him up a little bit more, try to set him up with some of that util, give him a prowler. To
I
set
mean,
up
I
some
don't think
bait
they're
or
going to pick
something
split
like
again. I really
Still
don't.
gonna be that
I think they might pick Corrode,
buy there,
and then you're just
Nabi
fucked.
with the judge. Nice paranoia.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you guys
Outside,
like
drawing
Corrode.
out the weapon. Dombey
That
gonna dig
works
down
out for
Francis,
you.
Able to find him with the shorty. Makes it a 1-for-1
Never mind.
very quickly. Primy as well, tagged to 31, having the TP out.
With your little Sage Veto comp.
Overall advantage to the side of Nongshim as
Sage
the
Veto?
Drift goes forward,
Right?
spotting out a couple of players, and RB decides he's going to TP over to the A site. Alone for the moment.
Yeah.
I wonder, what is the game plan? Because Kahlua playing intercept here in mid. They've been able to find a kill. Could have.
Can one of you, yo, Austin, can you guys pick Haven? I haven't seen Haven in Americas ever.
Spotted a one, but Primy able to
That'd be
find
pretty
a
cool.
headshot.
That'd be
RB
nice
dead,
to
but
see.
looks like Nongshim still carrying forward full steam ahead towards this side of the map. Made their way across off the toggle, but the camera's there, spotting out
Haven
the
is
legs.
so solved. I'm gonna be honest, it's a
Guys
coin
are now
flip. Oh yeah,
Start across right
fair
as the
enough, I
camera
guess.
comes in.
Just keep
Love the
picking
way he
Abyss
plays
then.
that position.
I'll go fuck
The
myself.
ability to really keep track of everything that Nongshim wants to do, and look at Primy, so quick to rotate.
In around the back, playing this one patiently, and at the moment there is no read whatsoever. The double drop down, Primy going for maximum payout on this one.
Atta
Spots
boy.
it, strikes
Atta
it,
boy. Kill them all.
only find the one, knows that he's going to be picked.
Ah, it's okay.
Will be able to trade that one back, but still
Nothing he
full
can
sense
do.
in
But
the
let me.
player advantage.
Full sense will find a way to throw this around.
Prowler check the corner, Leviathan getting ahead of
Wait,
it.
they played
Kahlua
together. We love
swinging
that.
it as well, will be able to find
Okay,
the kills.
W timeout.
Call working a treat. Cleanest round from Full Sense by far.
Yeah, and now you're seeing part of the benefits that you're getting from a Cypher player, especially with Jit, who's so comfortable on this agent.
Didn't
it's so
Sam and
funny,
Shanks
like,
say they were gonna watch party?
We were talking
Pacific?
to Frost the other day in there, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
they did.
What do you think about
These lying
Jit's
sacks of
Cypher?
shit.
And he's like, I don't know, the Thais just love Cypher. Like, they just are absolutely in love with this agent, and Jit's, one of the best in the business at it. But the way he kept track of everything,
Am I
the way
right?
he managed that space that they gave up was really, really.
Okay, they're locked in now. They're like starting to feel themselves a little bit.
Veto pilled.
Primy's had a nice round. Jit Boys had a nice round.
Veto is just like, why are you
It's
running that?
garbage. Why are you running it?
I'm surprised how easy mid control is for these
Very
teams.
solid argument here. Peeking towards Mail, spotting out Francis.
I mean, I assume because no Viper on the opposing team for the orb, so.
It's only a matter of time before that.
Poison's off.
You feel like that becomes an issue where it just wins you around.
Just walking up mid,
Way forward.
casually, strolling.
It's actually going to be the one to lead the way.
I like the setup though.
Ooh, Judge.
Wow,
One,
just
Bucky
no
goes
util. Let's just
slow
walk peek
reply,
that.
The trade up is there.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop hating.
Another neural theft for Jit Boys. Second of the half so quickly built up after the A's. Drop down to his demise. Leviathan able to find X-Ross. Leaves just RB with a Sheriff. And he does come up with 2 quick kills. Does he have a third? Yes, he does! Suddenly, there
Oh
is a
my
chance.
god, man. Oh my
Recover this spike, and he's gonna
god.
take his time. 30 seconds to try to play with Kahlua
30 seconds
arriving
left.
around the back.
And now this guy's just gonna
Garage.
walk. Oh yeah, bombs down heaven
Full
actually.
HP and armor versus
I thought he was gonna
RB,
walk in with
a
bomb.
Vandal and 1
Probably will.
health. How does he play this?
He has to go B now.
There's no time for anything else. But
Yep.
Kahlua pushing
What's
into
bro
this
up to?
position, obviously spotting this one out. Yeah, smoke just not covering that approach. Seemingly RB, no idea.
Can we get an
who's
op
gonna be
on
that
in play for
behind
full
them in
sense here?
Garage.
Or do we
Still
not have money?
damn well played from him
Since we
once
keep
again.
losing 4 members
And
every
this is
round.
one of these rounds that's probably what is giving Cruz so much stress right now. Like he's.
No, I'm stressing out as well.
this
Their
round
coach
is in
must be
your
losing
hand. You've
his
got
fucking
everything
mind.
pretty much handled, but
Their coach must be
the
losing
swing
it.
there a little bit late from Leviathan, then Primy challenges, can't win it. Your boys look a little off here to start.
Thoughts on Furia?
Coach, you're thinking,
Both
man, their
MIBR and
timings just
Furia
aren't quite
deserve
clean
their
enough.
wins today.
The aim isn't
Very
as sharp
big.
as we're probably
Big win for
hoping
Furia.
So, maybe something to talk about at a halftime or something like that. Try to see if you can calm them down a little bit, get the breathing focused.
Wasn't it
Furia.
Talon last year that had like 0 map 1 wins when they would close out a series? They always had to win 2
Oh
or 3.
boy.
Was it Talon?
I think
you're
it might
right.
have been Talon. So maybe that's something that's still kind of continues
Oh
here.
god, this guy just gets
PRX on
one,
that
right?
Jit Boys
One and
tucked
does.
away, eventually able to go ahead and bring the spray
Wait,
across
W
on
ult.
the Dombi, shutting him down.
Fuck it, W ult.
Showstopper out, RB
He gets 2.
fallen,
He gets
and
3.
Gets involved in a big way.
Spike down.
I love it.
B.
2 kills
I love
found.
it.
The fast hit attempt here from Nongshim very quickly gets brushed aside.
We got momentum now.
Ivy. Hero in some previous rounds. Now needs to pull off another 1v3, but just not ready for the back
Okay,
swing.
stabilize.
3K of his own.
We have
Full
stabilized.
sense into the lead.
Yeah, just full sense now.
Do you know
just
that Furia gets 3
kind of
BO5s to make it a Masters? Yes.
reacting to stuff a little bit faster,
Yes,
a
I
little bit
did.
cleaner. Jit Boys again, there to help deal with Dombi. though the util didn't play a huge part in it. He's doing a really
Have
nice
you watched the VOD of
anti-neon
map
spot there.
3?
Gave
No.
himself a really favorable angle against that slide, and then that showstopper there to cut off the flank angle. That's really well
But I
thought
assume
out
it's
here
a lot
by
of
Full
waylay,
Sense. The chess
like
pieces
waylay tech,
all in
like the
right
other maps.
places. Get the checkmate on that round.
Back onto another thrifty attempt here for Nongshim. Overdrive still
Outlaw
available.
abuse.
Dambi might just see that one ripped as he makes his way across towards the ramp.
I can only imagine the horror of losing 3 BO5s in a row. I'm telling you right now, if they don't beat MIBR, they're not beating NRG and G2 again. And if they do, I will shut the fuck up and apologize.
Too. I mean,
Right
he just
there.
hasn't been able to get to a spot to rip it. He's like usually the player who's going to wait a little bit until he feels like his opponents are kind of backing off or giving up a little bit of space, and then he might go for that ult to try to punish that.
Nice stun.
Back map. Primi stunned up. Dambi with the stinger, able to find 2. Kahlua, Jimboy's both going to be taken down now, just swooping forward.
Are we
Drawing
just
the
gonna
attention,
keep letting them
Francis
just full
collects the
exec on us
headshot.
like it's a dry run? Or are we ever gonna challenge?
Quiet, but then striking decisively. Ball, but pulled off the thrifty as ties in a 1v5. Finds the first. Pop Flash holding him at bay for now, but wary about this potential flank. It's just Ivy pushing forward to try to recover a weapon, and then we'll back away.
Watching G2 lose is so satisfying.
The jiggle peek
Why?
spot made.
Why?
And it looks like the retreat has been sounded. Ty will just try to go ahead and slide his way out to safety. Ty wants blood. He wants to try to take somebody down with him. Ivy going to be the best chance for him, but it's a clean, snappy shot.
Do you even sleep? No.
Tie things up at 5
Wait,
to 5.
1 hour.
Yeah, and this is
One
exactly
and like a little bit.
what you need
One
is
in like
Nongshim
1 hour and 20 minutes.
able to get some space, and then Donby finds 2 crazy fast kills here. Turns around, so ready for that. They disrespect the snake bite to do that too. They walk right through Ivy's util, pay the price, and maybe kind of a overconfidence move there from
No.
Full
I'm
Sense.
telling you, when Full Sense swaps
just
to
stay
attack, they're
back
gonna
and just
fucking
give up the
rush the
space
fuck
and
out of these guys.
Maybe Primi trades 1 on site or something, but
Speaking of,
I hope.
operator now
This
in
is
play.
me hoping.
First round that we're seeing this brought out. And immediately it will be revealed.
Okay, I like this position. Anyone baiting for him or
Trying
no?
to funnel the players
It would be
more
nice for
towards
someone to
mid,
bait for him,
with Ty as the
but
judge situated in male. But, you know,
they're
no
like,
real efforts
no,
to try to disguise
no,
that.
not after that tripwire. There's no way.
They back
Nice
off.
kill.
Doing well. Peek out
This
the
Ivy guy
ramp,
was
just
really
finding
feeling
Ivy
himself
they
too. Any ults? No
Does
ults.
still have
Omen
Nongshim
ults.
shifting over into this position, but with Ivy dead, that's that potential.
Nah, you gotta do the eye above, man.
Well, they're a bit behind that haunt, our Nongshim. So I'm curious about when. Oh my God, that's scary. Get the hell out of there.
Let's get the 5v4 and then just re-peek A ramp.
One Primi on the peak, finding Francis in the TV
Nice shots,
board,
though.
re-peeks, finds another.
Nice
Now
ult
the
as
ma-
well.
The mask goes on. Dimensional drift going to be in play. Zombie having his work cut out for him.
What
able to
is
find Kahlua
Killua
the
on?
drop.
Yo, what are these? Are these players calming to each other or no?
Just around the corner, a 2v3. Op still in hand for Primi. It's a reposition from RB. The TP, does he believe in it? Yes, he absolutely does. He's found Primi, but now RB needs to find them all.
Of course.
4K to clutch. The
Let's
judge
pick
in
up
the
a
hands of Ty.
rifle.
Here's the weapon swap. Knows that he's at elbow, spots it. Needs to take him down, and he does. RB.
Oh my God, bro.
operating
If
on a
I am
different plane of
Full
existence
Sense's
here
coach
today.
right now,
Showing up in a
I'm just
massive
blown
way. It's
away,
Nongshim
man.
now up to 6.
I'm slamming
Nongshim
every
finds a
desk I
really
see,
nice
every
timing.
monitor I see.
Just after that
This
haunt
is
goes in
ridiculous,
towards A
the
main,
rounds they're
is when
losing.
They show up there, and that's enough to kind of keep things a little bit off balance here. You know, you get that opener, Primi able to read the positions really nicely and the timing really nicely. RB just plays it even better. He
I
has
mean,
been
nice shots, of
so
course.
good
It's a good
with those
retake by him
TPs.
individually,
He
but
is always
what
keeping you guessing.
what is that
He
fade
always
doing?
seems to guess right himself.
Killua.
Now the off. Well,
Another
it's on the
5v4.
attacker side, but it's immediately dispatched. Primi just gets the headshot on a quick peek. Fast lane set up for Zombie, but held at bay as the Prowler connects.
Killua, please,
Is it
man.
a 1-2-3
Please
now
just
for
take it
Valley
easy, bro.
forward
You're
once
fade.
again?
You're on
Couple
fade.
Shots ring out from Kahlua, just goes for
This
the
is better.
reposition. Seems like Full Sense maybe wanting a bit of a flood swoop around the back, try to regain control over main, but Ivy This time surviving his way onto the site. Has
What time
the
is
pit
it?
in play to try to lock up the lead
3:31 a.m.
half.
And you have no ults to clear this. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Ty does have a judge though. Go blast packing in there.
These guys have had, like, it feels like a lot of Viper ults.
Case, great shot connection, RB.
Because the Ivy guys just been owning.
So much to try to contend with. Spot on the one.
Nice
Ivy
routing,
behind
though.
the kill. Dobby going to be struck down
Good
as well. So
nade.
now they're getting pinned from both sides.
Impossible,
It's all down to
right?
Ivy. TP in behind, and
Excuse
Leviathan
me.
with the shorty.
Okay,
Will
6-6
be
is
able to
doable.
take him down. So full sense.
6-6 is very doable.
6 at the half, managed to tie it up.
You aren't West Coast? No.
Get them out of the pit in
I'm in
flawless
Toronto.
fashion.
Switching sides.
But this is exactly what you wanted to see between these two
They get this
teams.
pistol, they're running away with the game.
Nongshim just running at you, deathballing around behind Domby, just saying either you can stop us or you can't. Because we've been running over everybody on our way here. And, you know, it's been working for us. We ain't going to stop. We'll just keep going at you. And Full Sense here is doing their damnedest to try.
Is Primi
And
owning?
Mixed results
He is,
for
right?
sure. But
Like,
you can see like the big
relatively
picture ideas
decent?
behind there. Give up
Oh,
a
it's
little bit
not
of space.
updated.
Here's the space we're willing to give up to Domby for free because we have protocols behind that to try to re-clear, to try to do, or just set up for, you know, a post-plant retake or something like that. But the Cypher as well to really make sure you're identifying all of those parts of the map, where the little pieces are, where the extra things that might cause you problems behind Danby are, to make sure you're dealing with it.
Used to live in North York? Nice. I live in Saga.
These two squads. I mean,
So 20
nice
minutes away from downtown.
to come in and see
30 minutes
Feel
away
like
from
has a
downtown.
game that is as neck and neck and as wild as this has been. I mean, we've already had an ace in this
Yeah.
as well.
This
as
is
a
the
couple
first day I've
clutches,
watched
so
more than 5
more
ads in a
than
stream.
who
Like, you
knows?
actually, like,
Yeah,
no
not
ad
too
block?
certain,
Damn,
but
that's respects. Thank you,
the
man.
No.
second half is going to deliver.
Dion's always keeping
My
track
guy.
of those things.
Yeah, he might have that one offhand.
Komodo.
He is just upstairs.
He is just upstairs. If I could throw
I'm
something
sure,
at him,
My
I'm sure
man.
once he catches up off the minor delay, he'll probably peek his head over the top of the railing and
and hold up your hand and
Yeah.
show me with how many fingers.
how many aces has it been?
Wait, is he on the other side though, behind the screens?
I think he's over here. I
Is
think
he?
he's on our side.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go. Jit Boys is farming. Primi's
Good
doing
for
all
me.
right.
Oh, set the all-time Pacific record. Yeah.
Oh,
Did he-
there it is.
did he
Just
do
peek
it?
Over.
Hey,
What
Pop.
did he show?
I don't think he held up his hand.
I thought he did, but I was looking at the screen because
Somebody poked their head over.
curse you timing.
Nice little A-pop. It's just Viper
Out
here.
of sync. All right,
Go,
well,
it's just Viper here. Go.
Shim, defender's side. Just a
We have 2 duelists. It's fine.
Jose,
Oh, they're going ramp.
a little bit of utility to buy some space.
Wow.
Hello, Domby.
My health bar down to 33.
Okay, come on, bro.
Okay, Francis just
Come the fuck
spraying
on.
fire
Are we
with a ghost in
kidding
hand.
with that
Brennan
spin?
Catching the strays, gets taken down.
And they walk all the way back to
31
middle.
Has Nongshim very well poised to try
Their
to take
king is dead.
the second pistol here as well.
Cover going out.
It's just very slow.
You live in
It's just
Oakville?
taking
Nope.
So long here to make
This is Saga.
rotation. You can see that Nongshim already has got the
hello.
read. All's well that ends well, X-Ross.
It does manage to just back away.
Not gonna lie, Full Sense have a very low chance of winning this round going B.
Already, I mean,
I like
Nongshim
this
just so
though.
far ahead
This
of
is
one,
good.
so it's going to be a reroute once again called from Full Sense. Maybe just try to
30
pivot across
seconds left.
into the A site once again, but they're starting to get pinched. Footsteps
Guys?
going to be heard. The ping's coming down.
Guys,
And Full Sense, while not in front of them anymore, very much hot on their heels. With
what is this round?
situated?
Trash Lord, thank you for the prime.
On the site, Jit Boys popping
Honestly,
out,
good jumping
taken
by Jit
down.
Boys.
Ty, however,
Nice
holding his
shots,
zone,
Ty.
manning the flanks.
Ty,
comes up with
Ty.
2 quick kills. Now RB once again asked to do so much of the heavy lifting. Zombie just only has 6 health.
Just gets away with it.
Nice. Round secured. Round secured for sure.
Will end up falling. Just a classic.
Okay.
Not going to be good enough.
Now they run away with
Full
it.
Sense
Surely.
regaining the lead, tying it up 1-1 in pistols.
Just kind of an odd round in terms of
What time is it for me? 3:35 a.m.
what happened from the start till the end of the journey that Full Sense takes to get there.
I mean,
Love
W
the
call, I
willingness
guess.
of
They
Chip
went
Boys
B to B
play
heaven.
sacrifice, to play sacrificial lamb.
Or mid to
Ty
B
with a
heaven
great
to fucking
read there to just
CT
hang
spawn and
behind
Planet
because
A.
So much information there. Over to X-Ross on site. He saw a couple players and he's like, oh, they're on A. Get over here quick. And Ty was just a little bit ahead of where they expected him to be. Now he's got a judge.
Can you break down the style between APAC and other regions? I feel like
here in some ways, but Spectre's
APAC,
legit.
from what I have watched,
Yep.
and I'm
That's not
talking
surprising.
T1, DRX, full
That
sense.
is fully what you should anticipate.
Even PRX is a very, very,
Has
like,
to respect
a lot
that
of
Neon
individual play,
focus early.
which is always how it's been.
Maybe.
Whereas it feels like Americas and EMEA use a lot more initiator util to set up their duelists.
Doesn't die, but still leads a
Like
large
in
amount
the
of damage.
default, I'm saying. Not on execs. The
All it took
execs
was that
pretty
one
much look
player.
all similar.
Because a lot of
But
what Full Sense does
defaulting
on their
wise,
attack
it
side is
seems like
actually
APAC teams walk
in some
and
ways
peek a
similar
lot.
to Nongshim, where they
Like
want to bat
dry.
ball around.
They dry peek a
They want to rely
lot.
on these aimers to get the job done.
Is that bad or good? That's not that great. But I mean, they get the kills, so I mean,
Going across, Jin Boys, however, with the Spectre in hand, able to find 2. X-Ross,
it's just
though,
not
classic
sustainable.
bound, does have
when you're
2
playing
kills of
against a
his
team
own.
that has a similar skill
RB
level to you,
Cleans up Premi, and suddenly
then
it's
it's not
player
sustainable.
advantage. Marshall going to be carried over now by RB, picking that one up off the floor as Dabby goes sprinting all the way through this attacker's spawn.
it's not 5-stacked ranked. It's not like
Again,
that
down
bad.
6.
The timing
It's
for
just
RRQ.
more dry peeking than it would be in Americas or EMEA. That's all.
Plant getting ready to come in. RB swinging right before the spike goes down, interrupts it. Now Leviathan has to do it all, and the time just isn't really there for him at all. Shots start flying, and my
get
goodness,
ecoed.
what a round to pick up for Nongshim.
They get fucking
Thrifty
ecoed. It's like
on
I'm watching
the eco
Sentinels
after
again.
Dropping the pistol,
Oh my
they
god.
keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, this is really nice work again from them, reacting just fast enough to get involved. And a lot of them get spotted by the Haunt, but it doesn't really matter. Everybody's trying to deal with Donby, and he's just running rings around the pillar.
To be
on
fair,
the
it was
other
very
side.
good util.
Nobody can kill him.
From Nongshim.
He's there with 6 HP. You know, those classics, those crossfires, able to just barely get in place in time. Full
Killua,
Sense
please.
Kind of being a little bit too cautious maybe in that round.
Actually, I don't even care
They
who
had a
wins the
good read,
first
they had
map.
an open
Just
sight for a
win the
moment.
second map
They
as well.
hesitated.
That leaves just the one hero Vandal here in the hands of Full Sense. In the hands of Killua for now, which, based on the previous series, would make a lot of sense, but just given what we've seen so
I think
far
Sen
in
needs
Split,
roster change because
I'd
we...
rather see that.
Or do we think investing in rookies
sure?
will play off
Hold
next year?
You
I'll
sure?
hold my tongue.
I think
Go
it's...
off,
They
King.
need time.
I
You give them a little bit more time.
apologize.
I don't know how
I
much
got
time,
this
that's
guy
on
my
them,
build
but I think a little
need
bit
him
more
to
for
go
sure.
Crazy as, all right, nice shot from Premi. That'll be immediately shut down. I believe he just wanted to jiggle
Wait.
beat the smoke, but it looks like we're just going to go blow for blow. A pendulum swing on the round wins. There's RB.
How is all this happening? Even the casters are just
Not
laughing.
really going to be getting the pen damage that you want.
I love it. You miss every shot you don't take. So why not? Even though
You
I
miss
don't
every
even,
shot that you do take.
That's also true.
Push up the rope, Ivy. Setting up the snake bite.
Wow,
swings in,
good round by
0.5
Ivy, though.
second, brings it now
30 seconds left.
to the 1v1.
Oh my god, he plants
Spectre
there.
V fans
What
up
am I
front.
fucking
RB
watching?
should have been favored.
Wait, he killed
but it's
him.
going to be
I'm gonna lose my mind.
back Thrifties as, oh man, show me that on the replay and slow it the hell down.
Did that happen yesterday? In that same exact position? My God.
I mean, it felt like everything that RB had touched was turning to gold. Felt like he absolutely should have had this, but man.
Okay.
Somebody from Barrel yesterday. And
I mean,
can't
fuck it, we'll
remember
take
who
it, I
on this
guess.
exact map, but then
Please don't get ecoed again.
very similar position.
Please, I'm begging you.
Unbelievable. RB disrespected the snake bite to do that, too.
Yeah. It was teammates, but
1 for 1, not horrible.
peek out. Ivy with one.
That's terrible, though.
With a crisp one. Are we
is
just
not-
gonna go for another little thrifty here?
Okay,
a little
good
trade back?
good trades, guys.
Tie
We're
it
playing
up once
together. I
more.
like this.
Dambi
Bomb down.
absolutely
Guys,
says
bomb
yes.
down. Guys,
Spike now on the floor.
give
As
me
is Jit
a
Boys.
fucking break, someone.
Premi, the last one standing, is
Give
not
me a
ready for Ivy.
break.
Keep it
Give
going,
me a
baby.
break.
Oh, it's 2024 Genji all over again. Thrifties on thrifties on thrifties.
I'm having fun, that's for sure. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Down in the mud. Just absolutely filthy Pacific Valorant. Heck yes. Oh, Donby, man, he is so clean. Oh, keep it up, boys. Let's go. Yeah.
I mean, it's a sick joke. Everyone just, why are they just always rushing? Why do these teams need to rush?
Francis.
Here.
But just a smoke. No other util, though. But they're still a little bit concerned that it could just be the slow push forward. Since we'll do that kind of thing. Oh my god, Jit. Here we go. Here we go.
Blinding.
It's happening.
Swing
It's
out.
happening.
It's over aggression on display. Nongshim
I mean,
incapable
it's a
of
sick
pumping the
joke.
brakes.
It's a sick joke.
Bring them down.
RB's weapon going to be stranded. So weapon's not really able to be recovered in the hands of Full Sense.
Like,
but
what the fuck is
that's not
this?
mattered.
What is this?
These last several rounds.
Hiding.
Neural threat now from Jit Boys. One to seal the deal on this. Spots out 2 at Mail.
Look at that. Hatefall, too.
Ivy tucked into the corner. Kahlua with a kill. Ivy frantically trying to find the wallbang spray, but he cannot. 3 of them low. Exros arriving.
I'm lost for words, bro. I'm lost for words. Anyone can win at this point.
Keep it going!
I genuinely don't know.
9-8! Full Sense get another thrifty. And hey, if you're a sponsor out there and you are interested in VCT Pacific, right now we don't have the thrifty moniker sponsored, so you'd be getting so much value.
That's right.
So get in touch.
Anyways,
This specific.
I don't know who's worse.
We like our thrifties. We have some cracked sheriff shooters on both sides of the coin here. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah,
I
even
genuinely
they
do
know
not
now.
know who's worse. When they eco, they hold and then
Okay,
win because the
keep
other
it
team
up.
pushes.
Nongshim, your turn. Let's see.
Well, oh
Slide out
my.
Zombie. Okay, eventually able to find the spray with the stinger. Ty sat in behind the cage. There's them pushing across this one. He's getting so much information. Right now, it feels like I haven't given this any consideration whatsoever. At the same time, Francis, he TPs back over towards the B side of the map, but Primy's already there, so gets the punish.
That was a little. You don't see Francis with those kind of
Gun here.
maneuvers.
They
too
have 3
often.
B main,
At the very
and they have
least,
all
Full
of
Sense
CT
read it
spawn.
nicely.
So these guys have all of spawn. They know. Oh, they got 3 tags off that ult.
They want this one. They want to continue the back and forth. And Downby
Of
with
course.
the overdrive was able to find the first. Leviathan going to be taken down. Peeks over in towards Alley. Slides across. Minor damage going to be found. But just look to try to hold them at bay as Downby gets the 4K! 9-9! It is unbelievable scenes here in Pacific. It doesn't say it there, but it's
But
a
it
thrifty.
is. But
It's a
it is.
thrifty. We all
I'm
know
counting
it.
I'm counting it.
I know it. You know it. It's a goddamn thrifty.
So we're counting that. That's 5 in a row.
I mean, one of these coaches
Just
need
so
to
we're
pause
on
and
the
just
same
talk to their
page.
team, no? At some point, you pause and say something to your team, right?
I'm just enjoying myself
Oh,
now. I don't
God.
even care. I don't need to analyze
We
this.
had like 5 back-to-back thrifties in the time it would take for like 2 NBA teams to plant a spike. This is what I'm talking about. This is pace. This is entertainment, baby.
Fine.
They ecoed each other so many times they could both buy now.
That's all right. Dude, this is. Oh my God, there is such a big stack here. Primy's. Oh my God, he's in trouble. Okay, has the TP.
Like,
It's always
what is going on?
The sad thing is that we find ourselves in a rifle round.
That is sad. So there can be no thrifty. They've denied us. Whoa.
Danby's away from the
Back
team.
away.
Scale correctly. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Flying
Goomba
in.
stomped.
Ivy
Wait, they didn't
struck
check under.
down. Sight nearly broken up, but France is still here. Able to find himself.
Okay, Jit boys.
One kill, but
Give me
Jit
one
Boys
more.
on high. Cleans up both duelists on the enemy squad.
Oh, God. The other guy's flanking.
RB.
They don't know. They're not even slightly aware.
Player
Well,
standing.
even though
Good double
it's
peek,
not
though.
thrifty to come through. It looks like the
Okay,
back
now they're
and
aware.
forth
Now
may
they're
just
aware, now they're
continue.
aware.
RB now.
Planted.
1v3.
Good jump spot.
Damage dealt. Paranoid up. TP is going to be exchanged. Leviathan's not checking the corner, but Jit Boys does.
He
Swoops around.
TP'd
It felt
there.
like that should have been RB. At least getting that next kill.
He TP'd in front of
Oh
him.
boy. Just
Yo.
another very unusual round. Just Goomba stomping there as Ty.
Am I dreaming? Like,
Almost.
am I like
Runs
dreaming?
him over, but Chip Boys is waiting so patiently. Doesn't reveal himself. doesn't go for that kind of tight angle. Where
This
you can
this
look
game
down
feels
into
like
the
a dream I would be
position.
explaining to someone.
Instead, high.
Yo, these teams were just ecoing each other.
Rewarded for it.
It was insane.
Kind of got.
Good lord.
And then I woke up.
Woo!
It's been 12 rounds somehow since the timeout was called. And it's going to be Nongshim sending out there first. And, you know, just, I would think that he really should just do this from now on. But I think that Chobra, especially when he's here at the arena co-streaming the Nongshim games, should have a heart rate monitor.
I agree.
Interesting. They finally lose a gun round, and then they pause. But they didn't see any problem with the back and forth ecos.
It'd be very funny.
They're cheap. I think a
Awesome.
lot of phones can kind of do it
That-
these days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get those watches, the smart watches.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Simple. This is free ideas that Achilleos is giving you.
No, no
You're
problem.
welcome.
I have no issue
On
with that.
behalf of him.
Mhm.
Yep. All right. Back into the insanity,
Please, full sense. Just
Back
make it
into luck.
11. Make it 11 after that, I don't care.
which is exactly how I want it.
Just make it 11-9. That's it.
Just gorgeous.
Ty has ult as well.
Out aim who? Who's gonna reposition who? Who's gonna find that key piece of utility? Kind of wins you around.
Glass cannon for Xros.
Yeah, Francis wanted the op. Want to hold down this mid angle this time. Very tight, but nobody from Full Sense has really moved since the start of the round. I mean,
Well,
they are
the
so
Cypher
worried
has to
about
call that
Notion wanting to push
they
the
clear day with
extremities.
Prowler.
Where are
That's
you?
kind of where their attention is, at least for the first bit.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna hit B no matter what. Doesn't matter what we see at A. We're gonna hit B no matter what.
But it's in the B direction. That's exactly where
They got a lot of
Full Sense is
info at
heading.
A. I don't know why
Down.
there's not 3
Paranoia
people
delay.
at B right now
Snakebite as well.
on Nongshim.
Counter paranoia doesn't hit it much. SRB.
Stop going to be sent out. Readjust from Premier, able to find
Nice.
RP, IV. Good for the one.
Very well
We're
done.
getting traded out and traded up.
Good
Full
positioning
Sense
as
in
well.
Control. Knew what
Look
no
at
one
this-
else
look at this
is
guy.
able to do in this
Look at
half.
this
Win
guy.
2 rounds in a row. They are very well slated to do so, utilizing this timeout.
Look at
call
this
from Nongshim
superhero go.
against them. With the operator with the no armor. Xros and Francis will just tuck away and save to the best of their abilities, but with the money that they've got and a couple ultimates close to coming up, wouldn't be surprised if Full
Who are you
Sense
rooting
decide to
for?
hunt
I already
this.
lost. Doesn't matter.
See if they do. I get the idea here from Nongshim. They've actually got a pretty okay read on the round in a way. Again, the TP's there.
It really
Go
doesn't make a
towards B,
difference
but
anymore.
Good smoke and a numbers advantage when they take the fight on site. For Full Sense, and they're come out ahead just by 1, and that's enough.
If this was the second match, do you
Find
turn
that
it
extra
off?
piece
Bro,
of it,
I
and
don't even say anything to chat.
2v4
I would
and
just,
good luck.
I would actually just
Like that.
disconnect my stream.
Get out of there. Full
I would
Sense,
end stream, not say a
2
word.
away from taking their map pick a split.
Pattern's been broken now.
In
Yeah,
fact,
I'm a little sad, but
if I was able to, I would run
We
a
went
super
one
ad.
up, down past the Konami code.
Like a fucking 17-minute ad.
so now we're in left, right territory, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
แต่เหมือนตาพกเก่าอะพกแรกเลยอะ
I don't know what that means in Valorant terms.
Yeah, I have no clue. I think we're just kind of screwed on that front, but see the buy.
Are you gonna watch
going
EMEA?
Alongside the
What do you
carried
mean?
over
There's no
weapons,
EMEA
a
after
Bulldog,
this.
a Stinger in the mix. Ivy likely just going to be maybe setting up the pit. Yep, we'll just send it off the rip
After
here.
this, it's only Americas tomorrow. Or today.
Toss of a cage up and over the top at A main. Camera going to be cleared out.
I loved something Furia did. I was watching them earlier.
It's
today.
11-9. I
That is a
already asked for
sentence
I
that has,
asked
like,
for 11, so
basically
we're
never
chilling.
been spoken
Yeah,
before.
well, clip it, Furia. You're welcome.
No,
free
they've been damn good.
Yeah, dude. No, but what they did against
5A.
G2 today was when
Danby's
G2
here,
ripped a pit in a similar
Fade is
spot,
here.
They immediately just turned on the Jets in 1A. Just because it's probably a 2-1-2. Just bring all 5.
Is there a reason this caster's
You know,
yelling?
you should be able to win that. Hopefully the trades are good.
Am I
You can
tripping
come
or is
out with
bro
even
just
numbers
yelling?
at worst. I really like that methodology, actually. Because it actually is pretty attacker advantageous. Oh, that was so scary for a moment for Jit. Only took
He's not?
a little bit of damage, about a quarter.
Yo.
Slow creep up though, so very
My
much
bad.
not leaning into.
Why he sounded so
you're talking
loud
about,
for me.
taking their
Not
time with
Achilleos,
this
the other guy.
approach. We're being very wary and aware that
There.
there's a
Okay.
presence at the top of ramp.
Okay, that has nothing to do with sleep chat. One
Took so
caster just
long.
sounded loud. Y'all tripping right now.
Himself, deeper angle for the paranoia, sends it across.
Yeah, honestly, this is a lot of
piling down into the side and into Xross's open arms.
We don't clear
Finds
this
two.
very common spot.
Rewrapping over the elbow.
Oh, that's okay. We'll just trade.
Quickly gets taken down.
10
Tide just
seconds left.
basically barrel stuffs him. Finds the kill. The plant to come in. Francis dialed in with the operator. Nearly has him lined up.
Oh my, what a
Just
shot.
about could have been a collapse, but now it is down to Ivy.
Wait, they don't know he's
Just
here.
the
They have
singer.
no clue he's in the site.
I mean, they're making all the noise in the world. He
But actually,
knows
they're
where
aware.
at.
They're aware a little bit.
The knowledge isn't the problem. It's the
Bang.
doing something about
Surprise,
it that is,
motherfucker.
but finds the first. Swapping the weapons, the Bulldog now in hand. Biden
Oh, beautiful.
just swings out from behind the map, puts him
Leviathan.
down a 3K to get full sense up to map
Match
point.
Ah, this has got to be a little frustrating for Nongshim. They make a great read. The boombot doesn't get deep enough to
I
check
can't believe they
Xross's
don't-
position there.
When
on
you're
the-
dropping
on
down
the
there, you
entry,
might
so
as well just
Bullsense
look
isn't
down for a
sure.
second.
It's just Ty and Leviathan decide that this is their round. Get out of our way.
A 3v5 if they're losing 2 on the drop.
Oh, yeah.
Insanely well done, and yeah, I was curious if they
Of
would
course,
just
the 12-9
let it ride,
timeout,
or
the
if it was
APAC
going to be
special.
the final timeout call.
The
Will be
APAC
case for
special.
Nongshim. 3 in a row, rally back and try to take this into OT.
Yes, OT please, because I need more of what this has been.
I think we still not had an OT.
This will be OT. Yo, if this goes OT, I swear to God, I'm going to ban you. You hear me? Anshul1239, you're fucked. If this goes OT.
I think
I don't
not.
think. Yeah, I don't think we've had an overtime quite just yet.
Yeah, we're due. Today feels like it might be the day. With how much is on the line today, especially, like, if you win today,
You are 1 away from Santiago.
exactly, and you get 3 shots at it, at worst.
Everything to play for.
Lashing out at his viewers.
What does the call look like, though?
I'm literally fighting an
Last one is
internal
from
battle
Nongshim.
against my eyes.
Fruit was a very
Actually, it's a
fast
physical
shutdown
battle with my
by Full
eyelids.
Sense's hands.
I mean, you're starting to see that backline. Oh my God, Francis!
That might just be Francisco kill. It seems like that is going to be the case.
Wow, awesome timeout, I
Finds
guess.
3, but RP
Oh my God,
taken down. Leviathan picking up right where he
Leviathan.
left off in the previous round. Gives them in with a chance
Cypher
to
has
still
the
get
A
close
lurk.
this out.
This is beautiful. Just keep walking in,
Does,
buddy.
so Jit Boys can
You
find
got
an
this.
opener.
Yep,
Gap
go ramp
on
and
this
just sit
A side
there.
of the map. Could just be the TP forward, or could just be Jit Boys getting planted in somewhere deep to try to catch them on the rewrap back towards the site.
Wait, this is
Still has
winnable.
one
This is
trick
actually
here,
winnable.
too.
This is genuinely
I'm curious
winnable.
where he's going to want to put that. No TPUs, though.
Excuse me.
Full Sense just going to get it done the old-fashioned
Wow,
way.
these guys are
Gambling
on
in
a
towards
dust
the
too.
wrong side
Look at
here.
these guys. They think it's B.
What if they just go all the way to B through
What if
spawn?
they both go to B?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, Jit's probably like, I've got the best idea ever.
And these guys are
Say,
taking
take
their
the
sweet
plant.
goddamn time looking for. Oh
We're at a
my,
man disadvantage. Take what you
oh
can.
my
here.
fucking
They're
god.
taking their time. For damn
It's
good
like I'm
reason.
watching 2 different games.
Plant now about ready to come through. Nongshim clearing out
30
all of this
seconds
B side
left.
of the map, starting to suss this one out. And if they start the rotations, it means that they're just going to be able to get on top of these Full Sense players all
What the
faster.
fuck,
So
bro?
you're probably
Now they
screaming
plant.
at your monitor, just go plant Leviathan. Well, he wants to wait for everything to be cleared
Spike planted.
because he could TP to the other side if Jit found players.
Ow.
As much info as possible. Just going to be a TP into main.
The Cypher trip though.
Jit taking that first contact, sets up the
Not
trip.
bad.
They're in screens, but
Oh, never mind, they
it's
insta-broke
cleared
it.
out.
Bang.
Biden trying to maintain
Beautiful
this long
shot.
sight line.
He got his. That
Finds
doesn't matter.
himself another kill. Ivy going to be struck down. Xross able to find him. However, now it's all down the Jit Boys to jump onto the corner. Takes it into the 1v1, but Xross
Oh my god.
will clean it up. The lone survivor as Nongshim keep their heads above the water.
Just another absolutely mad round. Just all over the place here, but this is one of the first times that off the rip, Full Sense has wanted to challenge this space, and it's a great read from Nongshim.
What
just
made
saying
them
they
not
haven't
plant for
done
heaven there? I'm actually
this thing
curious.
yet. They might try it now. Flash yourself in, Francis. We'll throw you some utility as well from
Didn't they clear
RB.
heaven? You cleared the entire
And,
heaven
see
and
what
then planted
happens.
backside.
It went well.
And then
Francis
played
is
main.
Such a good player. That 1-2 punch of him and Donby on the duelists for Nongshim. immediately a counter timeout.
You can tell just how badly both teams
Because they give
want
up the space
this
for a
opening
while
map.
trying to clear sight. I guess.
Oh, I mean, especially here as Cruz. You know, this
Yo.
has already been.
I swear to God, there's been like 12 timeouts. What the fuck?
Lot
Why
to
are they
talk
using
about
all
in
their
that
timeouts
bind,
now?
or with that bind, but we'll get there when we get there. But especially here, you know, it's starting to feel like you're so close. You've almost got this first map secured. And then you get to play in a best of 5, at least one.
No, I'm actually feeling like I'm getting trolled.
If you can get another map win. Primi greater than all, yeah. I do feel like that sometimes.
He's been
Today it's been
globally looking that way.
Yes.
A little bit of a softer start so far here in the series, but same could be said when Wilson's went up against DRX.
5B. All right, A, sorry.
Bit of a slow start.
Fade's the only one here. He has ult though.
Big ramp up in performance, but now Ross
Both Fades have
for
ult.
a kill.
Wait, this guy's in heaven.
It's just a hair off.
Leviathan is in heaven.
There's Nightfall. Going to confirm that there's no one on the site proper. Counter Nightfall, however, coming out from the screens. The push forward. Adami able to find Leviathan, takes him out off the rip. Xros dead. Nai looking for a little bit more. Francis gets a spot, but he's got to TP out. He just was running out of time. Running that one low down and now finds himself on the opposite side of the map. It's fast to rotate over. The spike is still not yet planted. Nai trying to push and get this contact in, but Dambi decides to cross and gets a readjust to take out Primi.
Last player standing.
With a headshot, Jit Boy's down.
Oh
Kahlua,
my God. Oh
spike in
my
hand and
God.
ramp
If
dead.
either of these
Finds
teams
the
make it,
second.
it's going to
Longship
be
find
so
themselves
sad.
one away from delivering us an overtime.
Please show me this from Dombi's perspective, because this is absolutely brutal. The first kill, okay, but the second one had to be outrageous. Great use of the ult here.
Oh, plants his feet. So fast
Man,
to get that
that's so
going.
good.
I mean, with the Vandal as well. He is just different,
He is.
for better or for worse.
Okay, A pressure into mid
Not
pot.
quite anyone like him. Contact
Well,
from
he
mid.
got his. Oh, and then.
For one
oh
exchange
my
as Francis
God,
and
oh
Dombi
my
find one
God,
apiece, and
oh
it's
my
the
God.
counterpoint.
Please, Jit Boys,
duelist
please, Jit Boys,
of a
please,
full
Jit Boys,
sense.
end it,
That's the
Jit
dimensional
Boys,
drip.
please.
That's that showstopper out of the equation. Is Full Sense try to bring this map to its conclusion?
Danby throws. Yes, Danby,
Oh,
keep it up.
It's a belter of a shot from Kahlua.
Good shit, Danby.
Tomby on his ass on that jiggle peak. Now a 3v3.
Zero util used. I know, I saw. Trust me.
Francis still clean with it.
They just dry peek everything. Look at them. They're still dry peeking.
Vengeance.
Francis is going to
Fallen
peek again for
teammate.
some reason.
As Full Sense crammed into the stairwell, trying to assess where in the hell they can go.
Around the world. It's going to kind of have to be the answer. Yep. Got to go over to A through spawn. Nothing else feels comfortable. Going to have to win a big 1v1 here.
Well, this fades in the best
Position.
spot ever.
It's going to be red.
Please, Jit Boys. Jit Boys.
One enemy remaining.
Charles has it.
Oh, great. Bro, Full Sense
Leviathan
need to
now.
lose at
You
this
have
point.
another
They deserve to
three up
fucking
your
lose.
sleeve.
Please just lose. Let's go fucking, what's the Nongshim? Let's go Nongshim.
Needs it, or this is going the distance.
No, I don't care. Full Sense are frauds.
Out. Plant sounds now heard.
Spike
Rosso
planted.
gets the spot onto him as well. Leviathan down to 66.
I'm not gonna ban him. Oh my God. Did the stream crash? I can go to bed?
Down to 66.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, hello? Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh yeah, YouTube. Wait, who DDoSed them? Fuck, bro. Valorant Pacific. Fucking fuck.
So does Domby.
I got hella excited there.
A little bit of homework being done. Do what worked for T1.
But they are completely avoiding the judge from full sense at the moment. He's set up, watching the exit from Mail in towards Heaven. Domby, in the meantime, sliding forward into backside, able to find Primi as it is just chaos breaking out on this A site, but Nongshim thrive in that. They managed to come out on top by one. With Leviathan spotting the shoulder, Ivy.
Nah. I want Nongshim to win now. Now I want Nongshim to win.
No, it's a judge in elbow. You gotta throw all your util at this to try to get away to get through Domby.
Still have a paint shell, blast packs as well to try to disrupt on that angle, but RB watches the
Let's
wrap
go,
around.
RB.
TP's behind
Run
Flowers.
Run him.
Leviathan spotting him, but Domby
Beautiful
ready
work.
to jump
Let's
the
win
corner,
this,
but it's
let's win
RB
this game.
with 3 to get Nongshim up to map point.
Switching sides.
Is it back on Twitch?
And that's exactly what happens to teams. You try to deal with Domby first, and the
Would
rest
you guys
of
prefer
Nongshim
Twitch
is
or
there
YouTube,
to
though?
capitalize. They play so well behind him.
Wow.
He's just blasting his way through. What do you do against that?
YouTube?
No matter
Okay.
how sharp your aim is, hard to stop it. RB has been tremendous.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, it's so much worse!
Oh, no!
What? Wait, what?
It's like that Jing kill on Sunset.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, come on, man.
Actually,
His presence still felt, but Leviathan is
oh
feeling
my god.
the pain.
Oh my god. Nongshim is
Jumping
gonna
out,
win.
expecting someone closer, but Domby out
Nongshim, let's
wide.
go.
Barely scratched by that shorty.
Good
Pop
triple
finds the
swing.
slide
Fuck
in, looking
this
to bring
team.
this one
Fuck
to
full
its
sense.
end! And bring full sense to their knees, and they have a flawless finish for Nongshim. As they take
I hate this
away
team.
full sense's map pick of
RRQ
split
looking
14
asses.
to 12.
It was chaotic. It was manic. But it was a lot of fun, and Nongshim at the very end
No, they don't
takes
deserve
a
to
late
win.
timeout
No.
that turns
No.
things around.
They do not. I don't give a fuck. Full sense do not deserve to win here. Not that map. No, I don't care. Absolutely fucking not. No shot. Fastest switch up in his. Yo, I was rooting for them the whole time.
Damn clean stuff, but man, what a map. Best map
But
of the year
these
so far.
guys
100%.
Terrorized.
And I can only
Well,
hope that we get ready
terrorized
to
my
best match as we
eyeballs.
go to bind next, but my goodness, what a breath of fresh air these
RB
two
kill?
teams have been. 14, expecting someone closer, but Domby out wide. Mars!
Oh, no. Stop it. RB has been tremendous. Stop it. RB has been tremendous. Stop it. RB has been tremendous.
Oh no! Teams have been compared to the previous iterations.
Oh my god.
Off last year as well on Bind, and it was actually Talon who won it. So
Good.
knows?
They deserve it.
Who knows? All I know is that I
neither
am,
of them's played it this year. That's
They deserve it.
I'm loving it. That's all that I know. Absolutely erratic, chaotic, and gorgeous.
Good, I hope they lose the
gameplay
next
on
map,
display
too.
From both of these squads. We'll keep our
They
fingers
wanna
crossed
fuck
that there's
with me?
more of that to come, but for now,
Okay.
let's go ahead and pass it over to the analyst desk.
No problem.
Plenty to break down.
Plenty indeed. That map actually felt like that was the end of a series at this point. It felt like two very, very long halves of a whole series because this was quite a match to watch, and you could just tell how much this was so annoying for Full Sense because they almost had it, but Nongshim stringing together those last few rounds.
16 first kills and you lose. You are terrorists in the game.
High level. Clear to see why these are the ones left in that upper bracket. Then we move into that second half. It's thrifty for thrifty for thrifty for thrifty. I mean, that's just insane
No.
to watch. This was
I can't even imagine what their coach
they
is
say
saying to
only
them.
bangers on split, and once again,
This shit is unacceptable.
Yes, it's a known quote, and Ewok, you know, we saw a lot going on there.
Haram
but
ball.
you
It's
have
haram
to hand it to these
play
teams,
like
but
this.
how well they're actually able to reset round per round. Except Full Sense, I feel like you know, that kind of lost a little bit of its momentum towards the end.
Yeah, after all the thrifties, it's kind of hard sometimes. Those do stick with you a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Sometimes. So, and I thought after the thrifties, that Full Sense was the one that came out on top. They looked a little bit more
What would
settled.
Frost say in this situation? I think he would have walked out of the
They
room.
got a couple of rounds. They didn't do anything too complicated.
I actually think he would have walked out of the coach room.
More and then just hit
They
the
would have
side
gone to coach
had
cam
some
and
good
there would be
success
no one
doing
there.
it. And then Nongshim showed really good grit to come get
Arsenal of
back
Valorant.
into this
Okay,
game
whoa,
and then
whoa,
win it in OT.
whoa,
And
whoa.
this is something that we keep saying, that Nongshim can't
We're
go down
G2,
thinking
all
that,
right?
this is okay, we're only the team.
We
that
Arsenal
wants to
are
be here, we're trying to do
G2.
our best.
Whoa,
No,
do
they're trying to
not
qualify for something.
compare
Yeah,
us
this is the type of
to the
performances
likes of
that
Full
they need to be
Sense,
putting in if they want to
aka
qualify
fucking
for something else.
Oh yeah,
Galatasaray.
for sure. Actually, I'm curious
No,
to
no,
know
no,
what
no,
what
no,
Francis
no.
was going through, because when the match ended,
Don't
you
do
kind
that.
of saw him
Don't
like
do that.
I'm not sure if it was shown on the broadcast, but he had a sigh of relief, and he was like all red, and everybody went to him and was like patting him on the back.
crazy.
So I wonder how much of those last 5 rounds really boiled down to Francis. But of course, there was a lot on the side of Full Sense, because we were questioning this composition.
G2 lost the Fury.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so they
Arsenal
clearly made
is
this change to the Cypher,
capable
try and
of losing
shut
to
down
shit
that
teams,
Neon.
like
But
United.
what that means is your mid control is a lot weaker. So we see how both teams have to adjust to this now. Full Sense, this was a deliberate kind of purposeful mid setup with that trip, and we see that Nongshim repeatedly want to try and work that mid to find the gap.
So the moment also when Nongshim see before they're doing their anti and they're preparing everything, and then the moment when they see it's the Cypher, all of a sudden they need to adjust their game plan, and that's how they adjust.
Sen?
Yeah,
Sen is
I
like...
love this round because they try and take that space for free in mid, and I think that's a wonderful adjustment from Nongshim. But here on the side of Full Sense,
Sen is Man United.
Up that space a little bit more, choosing to play in heaven and use the Judge. That's something we spoke about. It's a great answer to stop that Neon. So right now on the telestrator here,
Sen
you can
is
see
not Man
this is the
City.
standard Viper
Man City's
setup,
got
even
money,
though the
baby. They can
Viper
buy
orb
whoever
is
they
sort of
want.
oblong, ignore that. But you can leave your Viper in this vents area. You put that smoke up in mid. Obviously, Molly when there's pressure.
It's either
you have your wall
MIBR
to control ramps
or
and delay
Vitality.
on A. So then when you lose all of that, if we just erase all this here and you're playing with that Cypher, Cypher is obviously stronger towards the sides. So we saw a few times they're having this setup like this. That's a horrible line, but you can control mid with that trip, but then you are losing some firepower on the sides. Or like we saw, you see them just give up all of this mid space and they choose to play up in these kind of areas. You just give mid, but then Double Duelist loves that because it loves to contact burst. So they
I literally cannot believe what we just witnessed. I actually can't believe what I just watched. This game was absurd. Claiming your Cypher is 5-1 for First Bloods. And you're losing the game. You say that for every Apex team? That's not really true. RRQ. Full Sense is on my list now. Low-key DRX yesterday. Yeah. DFM. Oh yeah, Secret. Yeah, I mean, fuck. What do you want me to do, bro? This is just how you guys play. You see, okay, look. Without me saying a word, or you were not watching my stream, you would have thought the same shit I'm thinking. All right? So let's not act like this is a me thing. Y'all were dying laughing in the chat, knowing how stupid this shit is. Bro, eco after eco after eco after eco after eco after eco. No pause. All of a sudden, 11-10. Pause, 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 pause. Bro, what? Am I getting... This is a hard cap. Like, what the fuck is this? PRX do the same shit? Bro, don't. No, bro. That's just wrong, though. They don't do the same shit. That's the thing. We'll watch today. I'll show you. Yeah, we take individual fights, but we peak together in these 3v3s. We don't get ecoed every second of the day. You know what I mean? No, yo, on God, if RRQ win, I'm not showing my face for a week.
important matches for Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't love it on Breeze because they used that Vice instead of the Viper. It felt kind of strange in my mind, but I quite liked it on Split, and it was clearly a deliberate, targeted plan to put a stop to Danby. So I'm not sure how much more we're going to see of that. I think that they'll have other options in the bank for Split if they do choose to play it again.
Yeah. And I know that was so frustrating for Cruz when they lost the first overtime. You could actually see him in the coach's booth, just like his head just like this. He knows that they lost it at that point because it was just too much momentum on the side of Nongshim at that point. You could hear them shouting. You could hear Ivy, you know, doing this, you know, funny battle cry and everything. And it seems like Francis really had a load on his shoulders in the in those last few rounds. I really, really do wonder what they were saying to Francis at that point because they just swarmed him right after that map ended. So
that was map one,
we went through, but we're going into Bind now. Now, we haven't seen these teams on Bind in quite a while. Do you think we're expecting changes from when we saw them last time?
Yeah, Bind is a question mark for me, especially for Nongshim. In the off-season, when we've played this map, they've not been using the Neon. It's been Raze and Yoru, and I think when this team isn't using that Neon, it doesn't look as strong. You know, Danby is a true expert on that agent, so I would kind of like to see them stick with the Neon, but it's not as well suited to the map as Raze is. So very curious. You know, we spoke in our pre-show about the different types of...
Ilya is about to have a trash game, and that's how FNS will end our stream. You're tripping, brother.
Yeah,
you are tripping heavy.
He's going to stick with the Raze, and then we're going to have to see about that Neon, because the big thing I think is also for Francis. Francis really loves playing with the Neon. It opens it up so much for him, and that's exactly what we're going
Danby
to
Neon. Does he play another character besides Neon? Also have to pee.
Danby Neon, he's going to be doing his thing.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see it. I want to see what they've got cooked up on this map specifically. It's not a normal combination, but very similar comps across the board. This is going to be a straight-up head-to-head matchup.
Yeah, similar indeed. Almost a mirror matchup, but of course, you can always count on Danby to pull out the Neon. Yes, it might not fit Bind particularly, but hey, Danby is Danby. It fits Danby. Danby is Neon at this point. We'll see if Full Sense can stand up to Nongshim this time around as we step into Bind, over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Here we go, map 2. After a banger of an opener on Split, we now go over to Bind to see if Nongshim Red Force will close this out in 2-0 fashion with their own map pick and be one series win away from qualifying to their first ever global. With Master Santiago on the horizon, or Full Sense can run it back and send us the distance and take it to Corrode.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting choice from Nongshim for me, because neither team has really been kind of very keen about this map, at least so far.
Perfect timing, perfect.
But in particular, I'm kind of interested in this based on the way that this has Bind has always been Full Sense's secondary ban. It hasn't been their first, it's been their second. So, you know, clearly not a map that Full Sense is like afraid of, but
oh boy,
here we go.
In around the back, and it seems like Full Sense not even catching a glimpse of that, but it's gonna be another jump
Let's go,
shot.
Danby. Let's go, Danby.
Ivy for the opening kill, but Danby arriving here on the site.
Now these guys start winning rounds.
Cannot.
Please, RB. Please, RB. You're the only one that can save us.
Bring it back into a 2v2.
Wait, these guys are going B.
And now a cut across.
Yes, Danby, you read that shit. Throw a smoke CT and then go long. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, sir. Bang.
Spot. Oh, but the shot, had he not fired that one off, he been able to play this one slowly, but he still has the setup. Ty looking to try to run him down, and he cannot.
RB. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's play. Let's play.
He is on one today.
Let's play.
A second pistol win for Nongshim. Once again, finding it in the opener.
I think you're seeing exactly why Nongshim's been
These
throwing
guys don't
RB
know
into
about
the
vision
skirmishes.
strikers.
The guy is still
These guys don't know.
just unbelievably sharp. He's IGLing to boot.
These new
What
kids.
a player he's become. I mean, what a treat it is to see the growth of his career over the years.
These new kids don't know. They just know pew pew. That's it. Pew pew.
Amazing one day would it be to see Danby not play the Neon and RB to do it again. I mean, they're the two players.
It's never going to happen.
When I hear Neon, they're the two players I still think of.
Yeah. I think that's 100% fair.
Sees Graham on the two, but Molly not deep enough.
I think a jog, too.
Sure.
But absolutely, these two are something different. Just a slow push up. It's a pretty good stack here, too. Full sense.
No, I don't care. If you're a Full Sense fan and you're proud of this performance, you need to be admitted to a psychiatric hospital. A whole facility. Just for you.
Oh, right into a judge.
You have
maybe.
some issues.
No? Okay. Back all the way around the world. Full Sense happy to work the map at least. Francis getting real close with this Marshall. Seen what he can do with it before already.
Have an exit strategy set up here.
That's perfect, man. It's beautiful stuff. We'll take 3. No eco, right? No eco? Yeah, no eco.
So 3 kills.
Fuck it, just go through.
Nice and early on that dimensional drift.
Yeah, I like that. Disrespect these guys, man.
Spectre lingering within the smoke.
They ain't shit.
Uses it against them, and overall, it's a very clean anti-eco setup from Nongshim.
Yeah, I just love how confident Francis is with that Marshall. It seems like no matter the position he's in, if you bump into him when you've got an eco of your own, you're going to lose 3 players minimum. That's huge. Yep, just cool, calm, and collected. Full sense.
PRX now. Playing against RRQ.
2 thereby. Judge in hand still. Of course, we saw it in Dombi's mitts earlier. Obviously, I don't think it ever got revealed, but you just kind of have to assume.
4 long, 1 hookah.
With Nongshim that.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, Dombi will be holding
He's
the
short.
shotgun.
Viper short, Brim holding hookah. 3 guys are just walking along. 0 util, by the way. Negative util was used to take long.
Francis now to try to maybe.
Still no util is being used.
Goal, but it's actually just a full cluster.
Oh boy!
Wow!
Watch out, Primmy.
Wow! Bullied.
Left out on his own.
Bro just walked around the map and then that happened to him.
TP setup. Was just going for it.
Just hunting like a pack of wolves. Spot out is there. Damage dealt. High. Down to 54.
What are these guys doing?
Now all of Full Sense trying to stay together.
They're TPing.
Themselves clustered in towards this Lamb's position, but teleport is going to start to be taken. But you still have Xross lingering on this side of the map. Never got pulled away.
Oh my God, this guy TP'd behind them.
The
Yo, chill, bro.
Shit, boys.
Now what are you gonna do?
Way in towards the defender spawn now, but a look back from Ivy reads it gorgeously, wins the fight with the Spectre.
Guys.
Sees dodge out from the cubby. Xross gets whipped.
Yo, come on, man.
In from behind. Judge able to ring out for 1. Leviathan taken down. Numbers advantage there for Nongshim. They look to convert the bonus, but Francis is low.
Last player
Never mind. Keep it up.
From Garden.
Wait, he did it again. Wait, that was RB
exactly
the other round. Never mind.
They know that he's low on HP.
Look at him. Look at him. He's fucking around. Dude, it's like I'm watching Daft
but can't get the follow-up, so 2 players surviving. Nongshim, a 3-0 start. We might just have to see a very early timeout call.
Just thinking the same thing, man. You gotta pull the plug on this already. It looks really uncomfortable for Full Sense. Like, they don't have a good read on timings. They think they can maybe kind of work the timings on the map.
Wow,
like
they bonus
they've
them.
gone in scrims, but you know, Nongshim here just so ahead of the curve, removing Primmy nice and early.
Artist hates Danby. I could picture that actually.
Too. You know, Nongshim now starting to get a very good kind
Look
of
at this guy though. He's so annoying to play against.
How they want to maneuver around the map. Those flank timings, those quick flank timings we saw a little bit on Split.
Are you taking Larok or Danby? Larok any day of the fucking week.
Now Francis has his ult. He's got an outlaw.
I believe it was RB just telling Xross like it's all right, after a couple of those shots on the players making their way out of hookah.
Here he comes. Boom, 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 boom.
There is the judge. There's Danby. Swing in. Top of the tube.
Okay,
Primmy. On the corner check. Will be able to find 1.
Yo, this must be so tilting to play against.
Far too fast.
Just waiting for the reinforcements.
Smoke's down.
Look at attacker spawn.
That's just so stupid.
Francis with the outlaw slowly approaching. Might not get the involvement
okay.
that he's looking
Awesome.
for. No, he will not.
I assume that Full Sense is going to pause, but that is a bold assumption for me to make.
Nongshim 4 in the map.
Wow.
So far, and the timer has stopped.
They paused. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's so frustrating to play against Dombi because he's so aware of when he can take fights and when he can't. You know, a lot of players might have just sent it there after they got those first couple kills. He gets that second one in long.
I'm actually going to celebrate. I'm going to throw a party if these guys 13-0 them.
Teammates are rotating in. And just to
You're all
really
invited. Let's all fucking party.
anything extra away.
After I sleep, though. Let me wake up. Let me sleep, then wake up, then we restart.
You don't need to give away a gun for free. You don't need to give away a kill, an alt orb for free. You know, that could be the difference maker. You ever realize the butterfly effect sometimes? But so far, all Nongshim all the time. And I got to say, man,
Are you watching Apex tomorrow? Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Younger fans
Yes.
that come out to watch these Nongshim games. I mean, ever since last year, they've really
America's
inspired
into Apex.
a lot of fans in Korea.
And I'll be like, well, I'll have way more energy. Right now, I'm exhausted.
Middle school age. Just think about all the players that are younger watching this guy play Neon. I'm curious, 2, 3, 4 years from now, if we see somebody who's even better.
Could very well be that next crop of players in the process of going up right now.
I mean, it's honestly nice to see these teams play just because I wasn't familiar with Danby, for example. I didn't know this guy was just like a perma Neon player running it down like this. So that's nice to know.
Rough start so far here on Bind. You know, very much in that same conversation of being an absolute demon.
Yes.
But I mean, come on, guys. That last game was a joke.
Of aimers like that, ooh, it's going to be terrifying.
Exactly. Exactly. And look at this. Space taken.
Bang, baby. Let's go. No respect.
Attacker spawn.
Taken down very early on.
And then he goes A to reposition. Danby, you don't want to walk into Danby, do you? Oh, he has a Phantom. Nah, they're going to get thrown off by his Phantom. They're going to see his Neon skin. They're going to be like, wait, what the
last player
and they're going to die.
Lose there too. This is just all
there he goes.
Undone for Full Sense so fast.
Sonic the fucking Hedgehog just runs by him.
Big picture game plan seems to be able to culminate in anything successful.
Yoru's making B noise by himself. He's keeping 3 here, though, which is good for him.
You're going to send the TP over with the clone. But nothing changing at all for Nongshim.
This is so good for Francis. So good. He's going to get smoked off, though.
Just happy to play this 3-2 default. Put the op into place. See if they can get through.
Never mind. What's the point of smoking?
A second, Ivy watching showers. Now sets up the
blown away.
Denying the plant time.
I really am blown away. I am truly blown the fuck away, chat.
Noted, spammed.
Where are the smokes, you ask?
It's flawless.
I don't fucking know.
Nongshim. They are looking to run away with this.
Yeah, now we're into real uh-oh territory. This is just not the player you want to be taking that peek. Then the op repositions and Full Sense isn't ready for it.
What could have possibly been their plan there?
Yeah. 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 It's tough for Cruz, man. Things have been looking so good this year so far.
Talked about it. Had him on the analyst desk before the show started.
Only 2 here. No. I don't like this. Danby, come. Danby, come fast. Get over here.
A bit of a higher level
yes, Francis is here.
Right now,
bang.
Prove him correct.
Oh my God. Bing, 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 bing.
On them to try to turn
like
this
groceries.
Francis diving 4-dimensional.
Oh, nice turn.
Ivy
no.
under pressure. Will get taken down on the flank.
No. Nice, Danby. Here he is, our hero.
It's just chaotic here on the side.
I don't know how these observers are getting catching some of these kills. I have to respect it.
1v3 trying to pull off some heroics, but sends out a couple shots, swoops forward, but 90-degree angle.
These observers have to take like 4 Red Bulls before they start observing these games.
2 players surviving.
They literally have to be so locked in. They're gonna miss every kill.
It almost feels like, you know, Full Sense just has to let this get into chaos to get wins. Those early advantages that Nongshim has been able to create. You know, you saw the first kill differential on split, something that probably cost them in the long run, and here I'm sure it's through the roof for Nongshim. Gotta start piecing it together. Just a decent little push there. Found the weak side. They're going to have a mega weak side this time.
All right.
It is a stacked push out towards B. Tell TP available. Yep. Francis goes through it.
Please, please. We're aware of this, right? Oh, we're aware. We're aware. It's okay. We'll trade. We'll trade. Worst case.
Happen, RB.
No problem.
1-for-1 exchange at the end.
Oh, God. They're going to TP.
Now, just like that, Nongshim.
Of course they're going to TP,
on this side of the
guys.
map. Dambi going to be sent sprinting
And
across
we're
to try
late.
to match the pace. The teleporter take from Full Sense. Gets himself here just in time.
The problem.
Wait, why didn't they jump out? Who?
When you have a Neon on the opposite team.
They're going to call
Wait.
the rotate back.
Yeah.
This is a
Still minute
good
to play
call.
with, so
Wow.
very much some ring around the rosy
This
going
is a
on
first.
Leviathan hasn't heard anything in his direction.
It's like actually a good call.
Good extra layer, good protocol.
And he has
from Full
Brimalt.
Sense.
Still do have delay tactics, though. RB near enough by. Has that orbital strike at the ready, just waiting for the tap. Sends it. Bit of damage. No, the kill. Tie. They
Wait.
don't have any util. I didn't see. The blast
Wait.
packs were just gone.
Wait.
Might
He
have used
died.
the initial entry, but either way,
30 seconds left.
that is a devastating catch. Wasn't even the one with the
They
spike.
still haven't gotten bomb down, chat. They have to TP again.
Where are you?
Leviathan spray and pray in towards Lambs. RB with 3 now dropped, but Ivy has the finisher.
I don't know what. I don't
They're
know.
surviving
I
in
don't
Full
know.
Sense just cannot get themselves a second round win. Already 6 locked up for the half.
Yeah, that feels like the comms are starting to break down a little bit for Full Sense and sort of the awareness too, because I was watching the map the whole time.
I mean, the
Killua,
call was good. They just needed, like, how does
immediately
Ty
backs out
die?
After
He's got one blast pack, but he sent it too late.
Yeah. I think it may be just a bit of a misplay or a miss on the timing from Ty, but Killua was like, he knew
That's how
from
I
the
guess.
get-go that orbital strike was coming.
Yeah.
It was plant and run. And Ty just,
I love this from Danby.
oh my
Fucking
God,
shit on
Danby.
him.
Just forget
Wait.
it.
Francis quick exit.
Nice. Play safe.
Back over towards that B side, but once again, Full Sense
Play
find
safe,
themselves in this position
guys.
where they've scaled
Never
forward, they've
mind,
got
just kill 'em all, I
control of
guess.
Lamps, but no real semblance of control of the site itself, and then they get backed up against the teleporter. Ball hit on the 2. Jit Boys trying to hold close here with that judge. Desperately find something, but no one's going to go pushing. Not while there hasn't been a peep from that spike. He's the one with that pit, but
Wait, is chat calling them nonsense?
far too many casualties
Not wrong.
here to really try to commit in with that ultimate. Paint Shells force the position of Francis and get him tagged a little bit lower, but for now it is still a flawless round in progress for Nongshim.
If you get one kill here,
enemy
well,
remaining.
forget it.
Lovely.
Spike
down.
A.
Just dropping simultaneously.
Very lovely. Might need to use a second pause here.
Where this Viper's at. It's back around the corner.
This is attack side bind, man.
From behind, securing the
Need more rounds than
flawless
this.
3-1 on this Neon, 7-1 on the map. Any closest that we were seeing, that back and forth nature from the opening map, is widely absent and missed right now on bind.
Danby shitting on them? They're all
It's
shitting on
just-
them, to be fair, but yeah, he is.
So clean across the board now for Nongshim.
This is what I
Everybody's
love to
getting
see, bro.
involved. Dombey
This is
finds
what I
that
love
big
to see.
first kill.
A nice,
Then you
quick
kind of are
fucking
able to
game.
Funnel
Timeout.
Full Sense once again into the sniper of Francis. This time it was an outlaw, not an operator. But yeah, I was just thinking to myself, do you have to rip the second time out already? You can't let this half get any more out of control. Like, you need to get this to 8-4 as Full Sense.
Still
BC's
could be
26
at
was last
7-5,
year,
but
Yeah.
but
feels-
just flip the
feels
rankings.
unlikely.
Well, let's see. Let's see. This format is interesting in that there's three. That you have to
Also
get
feels like
you have to lose 3 times to get
A bit of a
eliminated.
win from the draft
So
for Nongshim. Because you end up on a map like Bind where just
how do you
given
see
the
PRX
need
doing against
of having that
RRQ?
Viper
I am
stop you
very
from being
much
able to run
expecting
things
a
like the
domination.
Cypher,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
make it really awkward if you're going to try to do that, which gives you a lot less control over what the Neon's going to be capable of. Granted, I mean, they're finding their value from the defender side, so
Right.
that's already
From
a concern.
RRQ, no.
Right.
No.
No, but I mean, yeah, even if you have a Cypher here instead of a Viper.
Come on, man. Come on,
I guess it wouldn't
Nongshim.
be much
11-1 half
this
here.
half, but
No mercy.
yeah.
in
and
my
that's-
mind, I thought maybe you run the Brim in the Cypher on this for Full Sense, but
I think maximum control leaning back into even just like the deadlock.
Yeah,
Could have been good, but
that's true. That's a good call. That's a good shout.
Francis going for the TP play.
Oh,
Eye is
I
out
like
in the
that
open.
play though. I really like that play. I can't lie.
Now the clone.
With the fade prowler?
One hell of a fake.
There's no way this works, Jit. There's no way. There's no way.
Trying to walk up into
Yeah,
it,
I don't know
but
what
he's
planet this guy's
so
on.
Sharp.
Leviathan isn't even going to throw any smoke, so there's not even a point.
Who's gonna just go walking unassisted into a pit to try to kill the Viper? Ivy just has full sights trained straight down short.
It's only
now taken from Dombey.
Oh man.
Intercepting every possible route
Okay,
that
well, that's
Full
fine.
Sense could try to go.
50
There's
seconds.
only one player I can think of who could have got away with what Jit tried to do, and that's Nats.
Tricky. Thank you for the prime, man.
So hard.
Thank you so much.
And Ivy's so locked in today.
He's had Brim ult for 3 days.
You
Bro,
need a
I don't
Primy
even care if he
moment
doesn't
right
use his
now
Brim ult.
for
Just
Full
use
Sense.
one smoke. That's all I ask.
You need 4 more after
30
that.
seconds left.
Why use util when we could just walk
Gonna get
through?
pop flash out of the smoke, but it's blind
No,
phase,
it's not
so
even a meme anymore. This is a
1 for
joke.
1.
One enemy
Flash now
remaining.
sent, but I mean you're strafing over
Okay.
a Molotov.
Time for a protein shake.
And the wheels have well and truly come off.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Cruz, the mechanic, he's already done everything that he can.
Yeah, he's out of
I don't know.
Tools.
tools. The lift is broken.
This is a nice play, though.
Jacks aren't there. The wrench is falling apart. Not much to do, but just sit and watch at this point. And hope that your team can run it back somehow and force
No,
a
no, no.
timeout.
Let's
of
make this
Notion, but
11-1. No more timeouts
I
left.
don't even think they'd rip one before half.
They have Raze ult,
No
Brim
reason
ult.
to.
They better
Even
use
if you're
something
able to
here.
String 3 together is full sense.
Yeah.
Let's go, Danby. Outplay this Raze ult.
Putting together as much as they possibly can. Showstopper out.
Yes,
Ivy
yes,
is just going
yes.
from bad to worse for Full Sense as he snipes Kai out of the air.
Yeah.
Pretty good for
Kill
one,
them
but
all.
now Ivy continues to decimate. Won't be able to find an ace. Gets the 4K, but Jit Boys gets haunted, revealed, and zoned away from the spike on the ground. Slide forward, Dombey. And well, worst case, I'm playing you in.
Beautiful.
Weapon here.
Beautiful.
9-1.
Ugh. But Ivy is
It's because they're throwing the
13-3
deep
now.
smokes. They're throwing
having a
heaven and
whale of a
CT
map
smokes.
here. Clears the haunt. Oh,
Gorgeous stuff, Ivy. Keep it up.
And
I'm
they
loving your form right now
line
from
up for
split
him
all the
there.
way to
He's
this
got
map.
the box to work with, so he can go for the repeaks. So well played by Ivy. I wanted that ace.
Come on, guys. It's not over
Oh,
yet.
man.
9-1. 2 more rounds.
Here we go.
Base forward, Leviathan taking
Guys.
down to 8.
Wait, there's showers
Down the
behind
corner,
you.
meanwhile,
Showers
pressure
behind you.
building up
Wait,
over
no
towards
smokes again,
Showers
right?
to Francis.
Can't even win that.
Yeah, just makes his exit back over to this way, and now he's got to be
I like
dialed
this.
in
I
on
like this a
angle.
lot. Look at these guys.
Leviathan's down to
Triple
8 HP
triple
off
stacked
that.
on each other's dicks.
Francis at 87 with 24 armor.
Like, that's going to matter. Oh, God. It might matter.
Hoping and praying that this push comes in, and that they're going to be able to win it without any casualties. But if they're stacked up enough, Francis might just be able to find a collat.
Oh, my.
As there it is.
Yo.
Kai and Primy both
Oh,
taken down.
my God.
The
He
spear
is their
broken
father.
over Francis's knee, snapped in half.
Oh, my God. Forfeit. Forfeit. For sure, forfeit.
One enemy
Peeks in a
remaining.
short. Now maybe an ace of his own. No. Denied.
You can't even anti-strat
Won't
full
be able
sense
to
because
find
there's no
another
strats
here.
to anti.
Leviathan with 8 HP will at least deny that, but that is
They're just
all
walking around.
that can be spoken about in this
It's like
round,
they've
and
discovered
technically in
Vine
this
for the
half
first
full
time. They're
sense.
looking around the map.
There it is. Xros has the final. It's even a headshot on the Leviathan. 10-1 now,
Last
and
round before the switch.
nothing full sense can do is working. Everything being shut down. Nongshim is so locked in.
This was a nice shot.
Oh,
They
beautiful,
both shot
Francis.
together,
Absolutely
too.
Beautiful.
Nah, Francis
Stunning
is him.
stuff. He's so consistent, man. He's such a great follow-up behind
Nah, and
Dombey,
11-1, 11-1, 11-1. Let's go. And
Brings
then
so
win
much to
pistol,
this team. You're
flawless.
seeing it with the op, but
The one leading it now.
here we go. Primy's turn for an ult. He's not going to see much.
Flawless.
All a fake
Flawless.
ball just to try to draw some attention towards this side of the map. Makes his exit in 2. And now the
Wait,
push
they're running up
coming.
short.
Still this late
Big
linger, though,
molly.
from RB.
Really
setting
good
up the
molly.
Try to slow them down on the
Oh
approach,
my
but
god,
Kid Force
really? You're
does
using the
have
Danby
that
tech?
judge. He's
Not
able to
against
take him out.
Danby,
Danby now
though.
arriving. Shorty drawn.
Thanks for the
Finds
judge,
one.
bud.
Scoops up that judge for himself. Now we're trying to make use of it. Ivy's going to be taken down, but Francis is able to find one. The trade there. Kalua coming up with the kills. The Nightfall crashes across, and Downby will fall. X-Ross now a 1v3.
It's all good.
Picked apart. His full sense. Gave up 5 round streaks to Nongshim.
Switching sides.
Go ahead and lock up the last round of the half to get themselves a second.
6 kills is the most anybody's able to accumulate. Actually, Primi, one of those players. For a moment here, all I'm thinking is you just gave Dombey a judge.
Win pistol, it's over.
That's all you've done there. But it didn't come back to bite him in the butt like I was a little bit worried about. I mean, they don't feel bothered. They sound like, yeah, you know.
Sometimes just getting the crap kicked out of you, it's easier to shrug it off. I mean, we've heard coaches, players talk about that all the time.
True.
But we'll zoom in on it.
Are you gonna watch RRQ PRX? That's why I'm here, man. This is just a fucking
of a half.
what do you call it? An opener. You know what I mean? Like in a concert when the openers come out first to like sing or play the guitar or whatever. Yeah, the filler game. This is what this is the appetizer. Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna be the star of the
Chat
show.
knows.
He's leading from the front, but in a lot of ways, Francis is
The palate cleanser.
just as important. just as
This has
impactful.
not cleansed my palate. My palate
If you lose
could
Dombey,
not
he's
be
there to
more
follow up.
disgusting
He's got those flashes.
from watching
He's got
this.
some good ideas, some good timings. And he's so rock solid in terms of his individual skill and decision making. Rarely feel like I see
This
him
type
making
of
back calls. The
gameplay
time I think
makes
I
my
saw him
balls
do
shrivel
something
up.
That was a little bit questionable. Was that
It is
TP in the back
disgusting
alley on split
from
that
full
Primi was
sense.
just watching.
Absolutely
But that's-
disgusting. No thoughts.
Meh.
No util.
Nothing in the grand scheme.
No default. No
It's
set
like
strat.
double sheriff and a bandit.
Nothing.
Four
I don't even know
Nongshim.
what they work on all day.
4 ghosts and a sheriff for the side of full sense.
Were they better than this in the last match shot? Because I didn't watch their game where they upset.
Convinced.
So they must have been better.
So far, no
So what the fuck was different then? What was the difference between then and now? What's the difference?
Pretty well committed over there for now. And the TP as well in that direction.
Oh, Primi was just headshotting everyone. But they were still walking around.
Damage.
3 health. Painful rounds.
Yeah, he walked around into a plus 41.
That's gonna
That's what
keep
happened.
Full Sense interested in this short A position.
Ivy sticking around, looking for that peak, but die. A great shot that we found. Much
I don't like
needed.
this.
Well, they could try to. They want to set up for the collapse, but nobody's going up there. Nobody's going towards Hookah. The TP won't matter.
Please,
Smoke down
guys.
just to block off that
Please,
angle,
guys.
because they suspect that there's going to be somebody on that lurk, and especially with the teleports coming out, and they know that they have made the right call. So plant in play. Nongshim
RB. If there was
4v5.
ever a guy, it's you.
on this post plant. RB spotted by the Prowler, has to clear that one out. Relay bolt from Downby will delay. Clear the haunt. He'll slide across. I mean, he
Oh
just
my
got
god, what a
classic.
smoke. They have to go back hookah now.
This is just truly a lunatic. But it's enough to reroute all the forces of full sense. And Downby is going to be hot on their heels. Just rotating around, trying to catch them
Please,
off
Francis,
guard.
please.
Spotted the one. Jump up onto the windowsill. Kalua
Good trade, though.
Line one, but
Danby!
take it down as X-Ross finds the kill. Downby now arriving in around the back. Looking to try to play this one out patiently.
Look at him, look at him. Look at this
How
rat.
patient is too patient now. Striking. Stops the diffuser.
He's just watching,
And
he's
that's the round
spectating
done
them.
and dusted. It doesn't matter what else he does. He will die.
GG,
Ty will find
baby. G
4,
fucking G.
But cannot find a round win. 3-1 in pistols. Nongshim are 2 rounds away from making this an incredibly decisive 2-0. After such a close
No, there's
opening
no
map.
game plan. It
And
doesn't
it's the
feel like it, at least.
decision-making again from Donby to not get involved,
I have to be critical
wait
of this.
For that diffuser,
I have
knowing the
no
time,
choice but to be critical of this
feeling how
gameplay.
that was
I'm
ticking
sorry.
Down, knowing if they don't get it to half, it's over. So I just have to prevent that. That's all I have to do in that moment.
Yo,
Gosh,
Ian,
he's
Ian,
just-
if you watch this
He's
game,
so smart on top of being unbelievable.
if you watched this
Drags
game right now,
together here.
you would have been
Plays
disgusted
himself in on an angle, but Downby
by what
swoops forward.
is being
Bulldog
witnessed.
in hand, relay bolt. He's gonna go jumping straight into that thing. He doesn't give a damn about setting himself up. He just wants blood. And he is feasting.
Also, Ian, big
Finally,
win,
once
buddy.
again, down to 3
Big
HP,
win.
rerouted.
But Cypher Abyss?
The Bucky, the best that they have.
No
remaining
siree,
behind this
Bob.
buy.
No. We got to switch that up.
Teleporter with the spike will get taken. Leviathan on the chase. Jit boys, maybe 2 easy targets, but no. RP
I got
switched the
violated.
corners,
I
able
know,
to
I
find
saw.
That, kill. Now it's
That
just
first
Kalua
gun round,
riding
you
around
just
the back.
died
Francis, the
backside.
Guardian.
Please,
Hookah
please,
as the
Francis.
plant
Nice.
comes in. The headshot, a mercy.
No,
Delivered
you got
to
fucked. I
Kalua.
saw.
And
But then
bull
the
senses
second
no
time,
shim get
yeah, it's because they have
up to
2
match
initiators,
point.
bro. They're using everything on you, of course.
Absolutely off his rocker.
But the thing is, you can't play
Running his
on to
own
begin
relay
with.
bolt. It's whatever. Still gets a kill.
You can never play on. This is dog
cares?
shit map. And you guys picked
Doesn't
it.
matter. We're both stunned, and I've got a classic. Ha ha ha. It's kind of like a shotgun. RB there goes for the
Now,
crouch
low-key though,
peek around
Ian,
the corner too.
I had
wanna
5 gifted on you
comment
guys. I
about
won
how
5 gifted
intelligent
against
of a
Sam.
decision that is. Knowing that he's dead no matter what.
I said, yo,
Get
I'll
under
pick
that
MIBR to
crosshair.
win this. You down? I've
Individual.
never seen him happier.
Tremendous. Okay, speaking of tremendous.
If you don't play on, you insta lose. What if you triple flank or something?
Getting too
No?
many targets split apart, picked to pieces.
What if you played a triple flank?
Primi
Or played a flood?
judge.
Can you play a flood with your camera?
Double stack around the corner. Pops the clone, looks for a little bit more, but then the counter swing from down behind the boxes is able to find him.
Notice how I'm just having a whole conversation with you because this game just doesn't matter at all.
To an end. Ivy watching the flank, Jit boys. With
I
just
wanted
a
to flank
stinger.
personally.
So
Yeah.
favored, so very dead. Ty's position known, dealt with 13
Thank
to
fucking
2.
God for that. Yo, full sense. I don't know what. Don't ever type in my chat saying, oh, full sense is for sure gonna make it a Santiago. No. Don't ever type some stupid shit like that in my chat again. Bro, all these guys in my chat a couple of days ago freaking out. Full sense, bro. Why aren't you including full sense? And then all of a sudden, they got me to start saying, all right, yeah, it's gonna be a PRX, full sense, and GE that are gonna make it. Cap, motherfuckers, cap. You can't be serious. They don't even have strats. Like, what did we actually just witness? Bro, trust me, full sense, we're world class till now. I don't know what your definition of world class is anymore. All they did was walk around, not throw any util. It looked like they were looking around, like, you know, like devs. They look like map devs looking at the map to see what's wrong with it. And then they were dying in the process. That's what I witnessed just now.
It is. It is.
We'll give our props over to Pilski, the lone predictor. The Lion will retain his pride on this day. But good Lord, I can't wait to hear from Nongshim, so we're going to go ahead and send it down to Bella and hear from our winners.
Stop being mean. I'm not being mean to be mean to the players. There needs to be more effort put into these game plans. It just has to be. I want to be hard on them so they can be better. Obviously, they're all good players. They can all shoot. But what the fuck did we just watch? Like what?
The head-to-head record against Talon was against them, but full sense, it might be a different story, and he was proven correct. Well, I mean, we had a lot of back-to-back ecos, thrifties, and went to overtime on the first map as well. I want to ask you, what did the trick for you guys to keep the game in your pace today? 오늘 제가 실카논 감독님과 경기 전에 좀 이야기를 나눠봤는데 탈론을 상대로는 조금은 전적이 안 좋았지만 풀센스는 얘기가 다를 거다라고 이야기를 하셨거든요. 오늘 그걸 증명해내셨습니다. 오늘 뭐 첫 번째 맵부터 연장도 가고 절야광, 주거니 받거니도 많이 했는데 그럼에도 오늘 승리, 농심이 흐름대로 가져갈 수 있었던 승리 요인은 뭐라고 생각하실까요?
저희가 서로 절야강을 당하기도 했고 하기도 했는데
It's just kickoff, so they're saving shit?
저희 발에 걸려 넘어지지만 말자라는
That's
마인드로 저희 것만 하다 보니까
If they're saving strats, just tell me.
We did have a lot of thrifties going back
because
and
they
forth,
saved
but
all
I
of them.
think what our teammates
Every strat,
and I
every
really
single
focused on
strat they
was to
saved.
focus on our own game and not
I
let
didn't see
the
a single
other
one.
team's performance affect us anyway. And I think that's what really helped us to get the win today as well. Yeah,
So you let me
you
know.
guys have been unstoppable so far. And what I
Yeah,
wanna
they're
hear from
save the
team
util
and
for
the
next
players
match.
themselves. What are your thoughts on
That guy
building
still
such
has
a
4
high,
Brimals.
big success early on in the season? Are you guys feeling a little
Like,
bit of a
I don't know what you
pressure?
want- I
How
don't know
are
what you want me to
trying
say.
let go of that and not let that get to you. 올해 시즌 초반부터 아주 너무너무 좋은 기세를 타고 계세요. 3연승도 해냈고 이렇게 뭔가 팀원들과 이 기분 좋은 부담감을 좀 떨쳐내기 위해 어떤 이야기를 나누고 계신지 궁금하네요. 부담되나요?
아무래도 이제 저희가 그 엑스로스 선수 빼고는 지난 연도에 퍼시픽을 한 번씩 다 했었잖아요. 그래서 딱히 부담감은
I didn't watch
없고요.
MIBR versus
그냥
NRG.
저희끼리
How did
즐기자 이런
MIBR
느낌으로
win?
그냥
Or how
계속
did
가고
NRG
있습니다.
lose? I think it helped MIBR to have
Excluding
second on
X-Ross
double
was the
duelists,
newest
obviously, but also
addition
starting on
RRQ.
attack side.
The four
on the
members
last two-
have
the
been on
next
the
two maps.
Pacific stage, so we're not actually feeling
They
any
gained a lot of
pressure,
momentum that
and
way.
just focusing on our game and how we have fun with the way we play. I think that's actually helping us to stay grounded as well. And speaking of, you are 1 win away from going to your ever first Masters, and you'll be playing against PRX or RRQ.
They started
so I
on
wanna
attack
hear
side,
from
got
you.
better starts
Who do you
on
wanna
both
meet, and
Split
do you
and
have
Breeze.
anything you would like to say to them?
And they just had
자,
zero momentum
한
on
경기, 한
Abyss.
승리만 남았거든요. 첫
And
번째
no
마스터즈가 바로 눈앞에 있습니다. 그러기 위해서는 한 팀만이 남아있죠. 페이퍼렉스 아니면
Who do I
RRQ
have?
두 팀 중
PaperX
하나일
or
텐데
RRQ?
누굴 만나고 싶은지
Blazy.
그거 한마디도 부탁드려도 될까요? 아 이렇게 무대 위에 딱
Let's
올라와
think about
있었어야
this one.
되는데 그게
What
좀
do you
아쉽네요.
think?
그렇죠?
저는 개인적으로 페이퍼렉스를 만나고 싶습니다. 왜냐면
Literally, my favorite
저희가
team
여태까지
is playing my
퍼시픽을 하면서
least
페이퍼렉스를 한
favorite
번도 안
team.
만나보기도 했고 그리고 가장 강한 팀을 꺾어야 이제 결국에는 우승을 할 수 있다라고 생각하기 때문에 페이퍼렉스가 왔으면 좋겠네요.
Personally, I would like to play against PaperX because even with our past Pacific performance, we've
No,
never
I'm telling
played
you, I already know what's
against
gonna
them,
happen,
and
chat.
they say,
Somehow
you can
PaperX
only
is gonna
become
lose
stronger and win at something
because they're
if
playing
you
RRQ.
Can play, beat the best
And
as well.
RRQ
All right,
just
that
knows,
was our
like,
interview
they
with
just-
Nongchim Red Force Ivy.
Because
And
I hate them,
congrats
they're
to
just
you
gonna
again.
win.
감사합니다.
I don't even
감사합니다.
hate them. I shouldn't say that. That's mean. I hate the way they play.
Well, Ivy says that Nongshim Red Force is just having fun, and with a scoreline like 13
Just gonna
to 2,
randomly win.
How
They're
can
gonna
you
pop
not
off for no
have
reason.
fun? That was all Nongshim. This was really incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be having fun too. I'd be having
Yeah.
fun too if I was on this
It's a
team.
good day.
They were so strong, especially in
Foster
that opening
Thomas.
half. Starting off on the defense, the way they abused the judge on Danby, abused all these tight
What a
angles. Then they
fantastic
get
performance from
Francis on
Nongshim.
the op, and
What a beautiful, beautiful fucking performance. I'm so proud of these guys. Insane. Danby, you're him. RB, you're him. Ivy, Francis, X. Is it cross or just X cross? Either way, this seems good. They use their utility well. They actually just use their utility. X Ross? Okay. Hey man, that bind performance was nice from Nongshim. Yes, on the first map, it was pretty bad for both teams. But worse for Full Sense because they had way more First Bloods. Have you slept? Nope. Holy shit, chat. We are 1 match away. 1 match away, then I can fucking go into my bed and knock the fuck out. Do you understand how nice this sleep is about to be? We did it, chat. We're 1 game away. From APAC to APAC. I'm proud of myself, man.
this guy.
This guy, oh yeah, we're gonna
Wait, over 24 hours.
Fair play. I mean, we went with that choice.
No,
There
no,
was
stop.
good
Don't say
reason
map
for us
3.
to
No,
believe
don't
this,
say 3 maps.
especially
Don't
with
say
that
3
first
maps.
map. But
Don't
then,
wish that on me.
You know, we go into bind and it's just they just lost so much momentum. They lost so much confidence,
nice.
and they just couldn't get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a tough veto in the end. I mean, I was curious about Nongshim's bind. I didn't know if they were going to bring out...
Chat, if I kept my stream on that whole time, right now my stream would be at 26 hours. Live.
in comfort. We see it from Danby. He's just an expert on this agent. I love that they're sticking with it. And honestly, I think you have to give these guys a real shot at making it to Santiago.
I slept for an hour,
Three
at least.
chances they'll fall down that front side of the bracket.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get any better than this for Noxian Red Wars.
Yeah, for sure. They must be feeling really,
Take a power
really good
nap.
right now.
The
And
last
to
one
have to
fucked
be
me up
one
though, because
win
I
away
like
from
was
Master Santiago.
really
That's-
sleepy when I
That's
woke
pretty
up.
amazing. What a, it's such a different story compared to previously. And we have our predictions, and yes, Pilsky, all right, we can applaud him, all right, let's give him his flowers. But yeah, there was a good reason for us to side with Full Sense in this regard, not just because of like all of the
Everlast,
aim
thank
and
you for the
everything,
prime,
but
man.
they did look like a very solid team up until that
Okay, you're
second
catching up to
map,
the
which
streams
is
you
just
promised
so
us in
painful
Paris?
because
Dude,
they
I'm at
did
100
really, really well on Split, but I
hours
think
already.
that, you know, when
I'm at
Noxian started
100
getting that
hours
momentum
now.
in those
After
last
the
5
stream, I'll
rounds
be
on
at
Split,
over 100
that
hours.
was just
in
it
the
was
last
just the
12
confidence,
days. That's
the
wild.
aura, every bit of energy that Full Sense entered the game with, it just went away.
Yeah, unfortunately, even after the 2 timeouts from Full Sense there, they really couldn't rally back.
We really
there,
are
and
grinding.
they just couldn't find a solution to deal with the Francis up and try to get into the side. They did try to go straight in.
Rookie
We
numbers?
have some lovely guests.
We
Low-key,
do
I had
have some
higher
lovely guests. You
before.
know, I decided
I
that
have
it's
had
only
higher.
Tokyo Finals coaches only. So we decided to, we decided to kick Morgan out because he wasn't important there. So we have Jovi and Alex joining us. First up, what did you guys think of that previous match? Just to get your quick thoughts on that, especially you, Jovi.
I mean, it was crazy. Shout out to Nongshin coming out swinging, honestly.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Rendizi, thank you for the
looking
14
very
months,
strong.
man.
So
We are
they gotta
definitely
be
back.
looking strong going into Full Sense like
Oh
that.
yeah,
so.
yeah. You want to welcome Cruz into like the Pacific coach experience of like needing to maul and be a little frustrated.
Who won last match?
Yeah. He was
Nongshin.
there,
Didn't they done that?
He had like the table slam. He had this. He had the. I'm
Why
gonna
do you
throw
look more
something,
Indian
but
than
then
usual
remember
today?
I'm in
I'm
front
not
of an
sure what
audience.
that means, but
Yeah. So what about you, Alex? What are your thoughts on that?
I like the game. I think
Variety
they should play really
stream,
well.
I want to
Yeah.
play Arc with
Particularly
them
like the
tomorrow. I already
Dubbies
told
on
them,
the
but I know
whole
they're going to flake.
They were trying some different stuff last year, but this year it's like you get to watch like the best Neon.
Yeah, for sure. It's really, really exciting. I wanted to get your thoughts, Jovi, on like how you think Cruz is doing, because like, did you manage to share some advice with him into his transition as a coach, especially since there's a possibility that you might be facing off against him and you might be facing off against Frost. So what's that like?
I mean, he's doing a great job, to be honest with you, because he was already a leader for them when he was the IGL, right? He was not only an in-game leader, but outside and molding them from like the advice that we would give him. So now that he's able to come do that full time and not worry
Are you going
about
to stream NA
playing,
tomorrow?
I mean, it
Yes.
goes to show, look how sharp they're
and
doing,
then
right? So,
ideally from
honestly, he's doing a
NA,
great
these
job.
guys
But
are
it's
down to
kinda crazy
play
they did all the things in
Arc
one
Raiders,
game,
and then we
right?
go into APAC.
Yeah, for sure.
But if they're not
for
down to
sure.
play Arc,
Alex,
then
I
I'm getting
wanted
off,
to ask you,
and then I'm getting on for
what do you
APAC.
think? Maybe many years down the
Amy,
line, if one
thank
of your
you
players
for the
like,
5 months.
managed to be
Appreciate it.
a coach and you had to
Let's
face
go
him. How do you
PRX.
I'll be a lot older by then.
Let's go.
I don't think it'll happen. Like, these
don't-
guys
you
are like
don't think-
23
Who's
years
the
old.
most likely?
You quit stream
From the
during
group?
Fury
Yeah,
at
who's the most likely to
G2?
join
Yeah,
this
I did.
coach from the current group?
And what?
None of them. None of them.
They've said it before. They don't want to do it. Like
Okay.
I feel like maybe Davai would try to be a coach somewhere in Malaysia. Like
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
bring his
Malaysia.
countrymen somewhere, but I don't think he wants to be a tier 1 coach.
Yeah.
Just, it's too much work for him.
No, coaching
He wants to
is
relax. He wants to fish.
yeah, I
That's
get
Who are
that.
you going to play
I
Arc
get that.
with?
He
Sam
has
and
a-
Ryan, but I think they're going to flake. As usual.
And everything. But yeah, Alex, I wanted to ask you about
When is the game,
your
by the
new
way?
addition,
The Arsenal game.
one who inherited the P in PRX, which stands for Pinoy Rex,
Okay.
in V.
I was a bit confused there.
I'm curious because like his first reactions in joining the team was like he felt like relief because he
10
didn't
a.m.
have to carry as much.
Fuck me.
Did he
I'm
feel
gonna
like
miss
he
it.
need to or
I'm gonna be
initially?
sleeping.
Like
Swag,
how
thank
much
you
have you
for
had
the
to, or
tier
has
1.
he
I
had to
appreciate
adjust
you.
his
6
playstyle
months in
for his
advance. Thank you.
favorites?
I think quite
Appreciate
a lot,
that shit, man.
I think
10 a.m. I'm not waking up. Not a chance. I'm going straight to bed.
Different team and you have to adjust the new system. It's like quite a big change. You have to get used to a new way of
Yo,
calling. like,
chat.
the way they-
I don't know if
they
any of you
call.
watch tennis. Fucking Djokovic won against Sinner.
But
That's wild.
because it was like he came in and straight away we were in China, so I didn't really have time to like do anything.
That is wild,
But
dude.
he's adjusting well. I mean, he's happy.
He's
I
what,
think he's happy.
38 now? 38 years old? 37?
Hope he's happy. I
Like
think
what?
he's happy as
Yeah, I
well.
think he's happy.
Yeah.
But
That is
yeah, I mean,
insane.
It's a slow adjustment, but it's to be expected. You know, he came in really late. So like,
Almost
we don't really
39.
understand
That
it.
is
It'll
crazy,
grow throughout
man.
the year, I think, because
Yeah.
he's a really good player.
Yeah, and you kind of hit the ground running with these
5
things.
sets
The
in
rest of them
tennis
hit the ground. He was-
versus a prime Sinner?
As is usually the
close
case
to prime
with
Sinner? Like, that's
PRX.
crazy.
Now, interestingly, okay, okay, we have our skirmishes this year, and we have actually the PRX RRQ skirmish, and you will see two names over there. It's a gentleman's duel, Jovi and. Was this you, Alex?
Now he's gotta win it?
It wasn't you.
Wendler really wanted to play.
I don't know if he can win the final.
He's better than me, probably.
Okay.
That's a tough ask.
I see. Okay, so you're still dodging the skirmish at this point. Okay.
Probably will forever.
That's my dog right there.
And Jovi, how did you feel playing this?
It felt great. I was confident. You know, I heard that RRQ wouldn't win coin flips, right?
We would never, ever.
It feels like he's been here forever. I know.
This is a new era for sure.
Yeah.
Big advantage now.
I was like, I'm putting it into my own hands. Let's go.
Ewok, do you think if you were still with the team, would you have done the skirmish like Jovi did?
No. I'm realistic. I'm realistic in my ability. That's not where my ability lies. I've hung up the mouse and keyboard a long time ago, so rather not.
Ooh.
When looks stressed, man. Stressed him out, though.
A little bit.
I'm gonna have to speak to him. I can't have two stressed out coaches, you know.
I'm curious. Also,
Flying
Alex,
Specs, thank you for the 7 months, man.
Since Wendler joined, how much has it changed?
Thank you for all the subs, by the way. We actually made it a 6K, which is crazy. In 12 days, we made it a 6K subs.
What has changed?
Which is insane
Maybe for
me.
opponents or
So
daily
thank you.
practice. Is there anything that you can share for us?
Yeah.
Alcaraz was half
I
his
think I wanted just a
best in semis and still nailed. I know.
He also, like,
Trust me, I know Alcaraz is gonna win.
So I think he did some work for EME. I'm not sure. So he has like good ideas when he's coming in. I
But
wanted some new ideas.
we
I
could
wanted also
dream.
to see,
A
like,
Djokovic
how
win here
he prepared
would
the
be
team.
insane.
So he's coming with like different looks. I think his background is in American football. So as I understand that, you know, American football, like there's a lot of plays. And
Do you watch
stuff, and
UFC?
They tend
No.
to look for patterns.
Not anymore.
So I want him to like
Not
teach us
since
how to do
the
that a little bit
McGregor
better. So
Habib
he's been doing
era.
that. It's a long. I believe
Ended.
there'll be a long process. You know, like it's not something that you can say, hey, look, there's a smoke here. You have to do this, and everyone is like super gonna be very receptive to it. So we're gonna have to learn.
I
how
used to
work
watch
with each
tennis
other.
chat when
Yeah,
Pete
it's not a
Sampras
one-game
was
kind
playing.
of thing. It's like fix this now.
And
it will-
Andre
Yeah,
Agassi.
it's a long-term thing for sure. And Jovi, obviously you're very familiar with PRX. So is Warbirds. You've gone up against them many
I
times
swear to
in
God.
different
And
iterations.
Hewitt.
So I'm wondering how this
And
feels
Andy
like for you. Does
Roddick.
it feel different with RRQ, or does it feel like, you know what, it's just PRX all over again?
That was when Federer had a ponytail.
We're having two different brains now going against a titan like PRX, right? So we're bringing both in our, you know, things that we've found when we would go against them.
You can
and-
borrow his if you want. He did this before already.
Yeah, so I mean, we're just trying to, you know, mesh our ideas.
I don't know why,
together
my
and see,
family
you know,
loved tennis.
If we can find the formula to really dominate.
Like, loved
the
watching
best team in
tennis.
Pacific, so.
Alex still so humble. He's like, no. But
every year he restarts, you know.
yeah, that's true. You never want to jinx it. You know, there's some power in this couch and what you say.
My
on
dad loved
broadcast, and
cricket,
people like
but
flip
I
it
never
and
got
they say,
into it.
oh, he said this, and then, you know, it doesn't
Or
work
loves
out.
cricket. He still
But as
watches.
we wrap things up, I want to know, you guys want to say anything to each other? Ask any questions to each other?
No, but I do want to say it's an honor sitting here next to you two. You know, you guys are two pillars, so
sweet, thank you.
it's pretty nice being here.
Stacked couch.
Wow. All right. Yeah, no, it's
Do you
my honor. I'm
play
the odd
tennis?
person out. I'm like, I feel pretty useless here with all of these brains. But thank you guys so much for taking the time, and we'll send you off since you have a pretty big match to
boys.
get ready for. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All the best of luck.
All right. Best of luck to you
Got
guys.
this, Jovi?
All right. What is this?
Wait, what was that?
What is this favoritism?
Oh, nothing.
Ewok.
Wait, someone said something?
This
my team right
couch
there.
is not biased.
That's
it's
my
no
fucking
longer
team right
biased.
there.
Okay. Yeah, we're not biased anymore. So
Oh,
you have
wait.
to.
I didn't sign that
Oh,
contract.
Goose
You
taking
have to
the
leave
prime.
that out the door. You didn't read that in the contract.
I
You'd be
didn't
like,
sign
you know,
anything.
No
I haven't
sides,
done
no
anything. I'm
sides.
not even getting paid.
That's true. That's true.
I
Because
don't
here,
even know what you guys are talking
here
about.
we have to earn everything.
That's my goat.
I feel like that's the talent's motto right now. But yes, we are seeing PRX here, and we saw that Wendler jumped into the skirmish, but
he
this
was warming
squad,
up over there
He
as
was
well.
warm. He was getting
And
heated.
still lost.
He got like, you know, his brows were like furrowed and everything. That was like that stress over there. Maybe he was absorbing some of what would
We
have
win
been,
Masters,
you know,
then
these
cop
players'
an
stress,
LV
because
puffer.
You want to
Yo,
make sure that
that's
these
so
guys are in
facts.
prime
Why are
condition
all
to
these
step
guys
into a match,
so
especially up against
fucking-
RRQ.
For
Like,
sure,
you know,
you
why do
wanna-
they-
you wanna
everyone
settle
has
in.
designer.
All these players, they
All
have
of
their
a sudden.
pre-match routines. They don't want that to be too disturbed. So I respect Wendler for stepping up. He gave it a good go. I like it. But this is a team with a lot of expectation. Everybody wants.
See, that's the thing,
PRX to
Chad.
do
That's the
well.
difference between
We've
me
seen
and
them
these guys.
internationally
Me, I don't let the
represent
fame
to
get to
the
me.
highest level. So
You know,
a
I'm
lot
still
of weight
wearing that
on
gap.
these five-stetter shoulders.
I just want to point out, okay, everybody's doing the W for the W sign. What is something doing?
That's like
That is not. That's not a
U.
W.
That's
a
field
U.
goal.
That's flat at the bottom. You have to work
That
on the hand
Hollister
signs.
shot.
Yeah. No. We have to show like that little bit, but. Anyway, that's something to work on, and this was definitely something that we haven't seen in a while. Jing on Jet. This was quite a surprise, but obviously it still works.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jing has been very well known for his raise for the longest time, and we've often said it's hard to switch between
Ty
these
mentioned
two.
on
They
stream
play
last
very
week that he
different
currently
styles,
has a wrist
now
injury
Breeze
but
is
doesn't
back in
want to
the
go
pool.
to the hospital
Raze
because he doesn't
fit
have
the
that
map
much
at
money
all,
and the
really.
org doesn't
So
pay
we
for
see
him.
swap across
That is
to that
fucking
Jet, and he had a really
tragic, if
nice
that's true.
performance against Global
Golden,
Esports.
thank you
We
for
heard
the
Coach
raid, man. I
Solo
appreciate
on
it.
the desk yesterday saying
Thanks so much.
he wants more flexible players.
That
and
is
I
so
think
sad if true.
everybody's the same. And Jing now willing to open up
Never
that
seen
agent pool. I mean, I did
Montclair,
like his
yeah,
performance. I
dude.
feel like he
That's
did a
what I
good
have,
job.
a
And
Montclair.
the good news
Okay,
is,
I'll be
that
honest.
Jet is
I have a
quite
Canada Goose. You know the red one, chat. Y'all seen the red one. That's the only jacket I own. But nah, it's time for a Montclair, I think. Lance Zawin. How do I say your name, bro? Lance Zaiwan. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Again, another 5 gifted. I appreciate you. I don't deserve Montclair after... Nah, Ian, I was hella defending you. I'm not going to lie. That 2K on split, I don't forget that shit, bro.
Pick up on this one real quick.
I would
We
never
enjoyed
forget
watching
that.
This was a related but separate point of when he's on that raise, he clearly doesn't have much experience against the veto. I felt bad for the guy. There was a lot of missed
the 2K on
ultimates for
pistol. And then, no, the only thing that pissed me off is when you whiffed on Brock. And then Zekin whiffed on Brock. I was like, come on, guys. That's a free-ass kill for you. No, that's what I said. I was like, I don't understand what this is. No one can kill him. I have never seen Zekin miss a shot like that. Or you, actually, for that matter.
The team tighten up, and then I think obviously this team has legs.
Yeah, definitely a little bit sloppy, to be honest. And I think if they are like that today, RRQ is going to take advantage
My
of that.
hand started
So you're going to have to be
malfunctioning.
careful of that because RRQ started a little bit slow. But then I think overall, RRQ looked really
Now
good
you play
in their
Furia,
series
Ian.
last
Uh-oh.
week.
Yeah.
So I think if
And
Bademperor
now
are
Tex
not
has
up
to
that
say, chat,
standard,
we already know what's going to
RRQ
happen.
they beat
Not going to
them
underestimate
before,
They actually played really
they can
well.
beat them again.
Yeah.
We already know the PR line he's about to give. Just say it.
Would you look at those hands?
Not going to underestimate them,
Very
man.
much indeed, but of course
They
the
actually
last time
played
they
pretty
beat,
well versus
PRX. Of course, the coaching staff
who the fuck
is
they even
very,
play?
very different
Versus
because one
NRG.
coaching staff
No,
decided
sorry,
to be
G2.
a talent. So he decided to sit on this couch. But
They're good,
it
bro.
is
It'll be a
something
good game.
different
There it
still
is.
for RRQ.
Bang.
And also,
Right on cue.
sometimes it's like you feel like you can't do that to PRX twice in a row. You have to be like really, really lucky. PRX is still PRX at the end of the day.
Yeah, they're a tough
Congrats,
team
man.
to
Congrats
beat,
on
but if anyone
Santiago.
can do it,
Hope it's fun
these
over there.
guys.
Hope the
This
weather's
is a roster
nice.
that we've been so high on for a long time. We've seen this grow and change over many years under your guidance.
I get it,
as
I
well.
get it. As a player,
Ultimately,
you gotta
they
be
made
humble.
no
You
changes
really
coming into
can't
this year.
underestimate
They felt
anyone.
like these 5 players can make that magic happen once again. Do you think so?
I definitely think so. You're asking the right guy. And I'm on that train. And if Kushi is playing at like Kickoff Kushi, then you can take them all the way. The train
Ian,
conductor
if you do,
is on the
if
side
you
of
qualify,
RRQ today.
Yeah, for sure. Kickoff.
can we
Kushi
run
is something
Arc again,
else
or no? Are you gonna
entirely.
like be like, oh no, I have to go to Atlanta, I gotta prac.
A lot last year because there were
Like, can we take like a 1 week break?
events wherein we
Know what I
didn't
mean?
feel like his impact was
Maybe like a
really
2-3 day
there,
break
but
at
now
least?
it feels like he's really gotten his stride. So I want to know.
Nah.
if he
Don't
can
be
keep
yourself
this
on. No.
going, especially since
Don't be yourself in
Jemkin
chat right now.
Is one of the
We got
most,
kids in the chat.
difficult players to play against when it comes to Pacific.
Yeah, he played
I'm
much
basically a
Yoru
glorified
last season
babysitter.
for us, and he played a little bit of Chamber. And
I
for
heard the
me
net.
right
I
now
heard
in
the
this
Ven got
current
nerfed.
meta, if
I did
he's
hear
not
that.
playing Yoru, he should be on this Chamber because he's getting so much value on it. I feel like his operator has improved so much over the last year and a half. His operator right now is so clean, and it's extremely difficult to deny this guy from getting the first blood.
Yeah,
We
I
see you,
love
New
playing
Jersey
the
on the
chamber
way. Hey,
into
that's what I'm
the
fucking
double
talking about.
duelist.
That's a
You know,
W.
We just saw it
That's
in
my
that
org
last
right there,
map.
baby.
Not the chamber necessarily, but you see the
That's
value
my
that
org
the
right there,
operator
man.
can have because double duelist likes to contact around the map. It's actually quite slow until you get to that burst. So someone
Now,
like a
low-key though,
chamber,
chat, is
you're
that motion
sitting
or
on
no?
these off angles, you're picking them before that execute starts.
Holy
and I think
fuck,
Jemkin
33-year-old
really
man talking about
understands
motion.
that,
Jesus
and I
Christ.
would love to see him bring it out
Cringe
today.
as fuck.
Yeah, the roles also make a lot of sense. I like that RQ can kind of bring that curveball of they're either going to play maybe like Yoru Neon or Yoru Waylay.
Was
they can
Abyss
bring
my
it whether we
fault?
just gonna play
No,
the
I
Neon
don't
or
think you guys
Chamber.
adapted
Yeah,
at
so
all
you're not exactly
together.
sure. Are they going to go for this more double
My
duelist style?
suggestion for your Abyss was either insta-flooding instead of you just throwing your life away backside. So you just, as soon as you guys are all together, you just flood. Whatever they're doing doesn't matter. You just flood when you're ready to flood. And then the other thing was triple flank. That's it. But you guys didn't have either of those plans. And you guys kept getting entry'd, which was like annoying to watch. Because you don't give yourselves chances to win the round.
Quite a lot, but as we can see, our skirmish result, we have Jovi winning that one. He was very, I think that's why he was all smiles.
Oh my god,
let's
Ian.
do it! I'm so excited.
When Adam dashed into your cage and then killed you, like
sure
the cage is fully protecting him, I was like, wait.
Our maps
no,
here
man.
for this
and you got scammed?
rematch, actually, of the Tokyo
So he just killed you for free, A site, back A site?
Followed by
He said, bro, I just don't know.
So we've seen
just play off and flood. That's it. That's all you need to know. That is literally all you guys had to do. But because someone died in the bomb site,
we will be ending on
it always fucked you guys.
From PRX. So RRQ will be able to have some reads on what they've already shown here.
Yeah, I definitely think the prep work from the boys over RRQ is going to be very important going into this one. We know, of course, a lot of times PRX could do change up.
Like,
a lot
what
of
if
things
you
so that they're a
caged
little bit more
the
fluid,
bridge
so you
on
need to be
A,
careful in terms of
and then the
what
right
do you do
side
in your
of the
anti that
site,
you
like,
don't
you
make
know,
too many too
the right
hard
side of the
beats,
site,
but if there are some
and then
things
you
definitely
flood
pick
in
up
and you pop
respect
both
PRX
cages, and then you
do
clear
have
like
some of those
the
tendencies
corners,
sometimes,
and then by that time the cages are
especially
going
because they
down.
don't
You
have
clear
that
everything
hard
else.
idea. They are there. If you look
Something
hard
like that,
enough,
like
they are
anything like that, but it
definitely
works.
there.
And if you look hard enough, you're gonna see 2 RRQ votes in a
Hell
sea
yeah.
of PRX. Ewok, you wanna go first?
Well, I don't know if I need to explain myself. I think it's,
I saw the PRX tweet, guys.
I think it's been next to my name for the last 3 years, so
Yeah,
I'm definitely
you were just like
there.
on default. You're just like,
These
oh
drones
yeah.
were chopped? No, I know. If
Yeah,
you're
you
playing
did- no.
I think it's
double
just
initiator,
It was auto correct. Even
it's pretty
if I'm
hard.
PRX.
You have to deal with a dart
When
and
you
a
type your
fucking
name,
little
there's
drone
that-
running at you.
There's that RRQ,
It's pretty hard.
like that
It's
pops
just
up
the suggested,
somewhere.
it just
Exactly.
puts it
No, I know.
Exactly.
I felt bad for
for
you, trust
myself,
me.
I
It
thought
was
that
bad.
you looked a little lonely, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
gonna keep you company.
But you just can't
I'm
hold
gonna
versus
keep
that
you
team.
company here. I also feel like
on that
I
map.
curse whenever I vote for a team that has a Pinoy. I have some kind of curse. Thankfully, it hasn't been working as much for GE. So I'm like, I've
We live and we
accepted
learn.
that I am
Yeah, and you
cursed.
guys won, so end of the day, I mean,
So I decided,
fuck
okay,
it.
let's go for RRQ.
And now that we have no Pinoys left, so now you can go to the RQ side.
And also, I didn't know that Chobra was in the area. Like, I didn't know he was here. So now I'm like, second guessing everything.
Nah, he's
right
the
now.
biggest curse. There's no way you can. He cursed the whole season.
But
for us.
it's a blessing.
That's
Now
why.
look at
That's
Nongshim.
exactly why. It's like.
So
So now
he's getting lucky.
Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused.
You
with,
ruined
like,
my
all these,
rewatch
like,
of
powers
MIBR
that are
energy?
intersecting
That's
there.
true.
Why's up?
But hey, there's no
Fuck did I
questioning
do?
the powers that are stepping on that stage. We have PRX and RRQ. It is amazing seeing these two go head to head because we've had these cores together for so long. It's a different
told me
level
who
of
won?
synergy. It's a different level of chemistry. So let's send it to the stage for our second match of the day. PRX and RRQ.
This guy's serious. This guy's acting like I'm spoiling a movie or something. Bruh. Like, the results are everywhere. Where are Sam and Shanks? Sleeping. Please, bro. We need a 2-0 here. We need a 2-0 for me to sleep. It's 5 a.m. I'm excited for Neon's debut tomorrow. He debuts tomorrow? Actually?
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
Will you miss the last map for sleep?
PRX.
What? No, we're watching the
It's
whole
a
game,
rematch
but I'm
day.
hoping it's
this
2 maps.
This is our Pacific Stage 2 Grand Finals, PRX and RRQ. We have seen this before, and we know what PRX is capable of. Not a year has gone by in Pacific without PRX being on stage and lifting a trophy. It's no longer a matter of if they can do it, but whether they can keep up with how the competition in Pacific is leveling up.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much expectation on this team because they've been so successful in the past. Last year, their biggest year ever.
Should I be worried,
home
chat?
an international
RRQ?
trophy. Now they're looking to make it to Santiago.
Are we good here?
Still in that upper bracket, still staying alive there, but a big challenge today in RRQ.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is basically the Pacific El
Are the people that are saying
in
yes
this
also the
chapter
same
of
people
this
that told me
league.
Full
RRQ,
Sense
of
was a
course,
good team?
Last year, one of the biggest wins was this team taking the Stage 1 trophy. This man sitting next to me, of course, being there himself. But this year, maybe it's not just one trophy. Maybe it's two. Maybe it's Santiago. Maybe this is always the team that you can't count out.
This was for RRQ.
No matter
it
the
was
opponent,
number one
PRX can
and
always
number
throw. Now
two
that
at stage
truer
two
statement
and vice
has never been
versa
said.
For PRX on the different stages there. These two teams going at it once again. RRQ will have the belief that they can do it once again, and PRX will say, we'll just do it again as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think these teams love
Oh,
playing
that's
each other.
No.
Oh,
Two of
my
them.
goodness. I bet Monia is
That's just
insufferable right
unacceptable.
now in the 6-7 better. It's got to be.
I just can't understand it. I'm probably too old, and you know,
Yeah,
it's
we
those
missed
things like when you reach a certain age, you can't hear certain sounds, and 6-7 is one of them. But we are going into our map veto, and it is fine. It is Pearl. We talked about this earlier.
not F, it's not
and
F.
potentially Breeze. So these two teams, though, they know each other so well that I think no matter what
All
map
my
you
shit
play,
is fucked.
it's probably going to be this pretty much the same story. It's going to be a good match.
I gotta say, I love this veto for
Is it good now?
RRQ. They've taken it to two of the maps that PRX have already shown, and like you say, Ewok, they're not without their tendencies. You
Taking a
definitely
puff.
are able to find some
guys are
reads
so
on them,
dumb.
but it's all about can you actually execute that in the server because of how sharp they are.
And it's all new maps for RRQ, so not much for Alex and Wendler to be going
I
over.
don't
for
think I
RRQ.
can put
They're
that
gonna
anywhere,
have to go into
so
a drive.
we leave it
They're
as
gonna have to
is.
see if
I'm
they're
gonna
going
get
to
rid of
be
it for
playing
now. Maybe for
Neon,
next
or
year.
they're playing the Chamber, or they're playing the Yoru. So that's going to be something that
Where's
PRX
your
is going to
camp,
have to find out
Smokey?
in the server.
Yeah, very much so. I want to ask you, Ewok, you have taken down this team before. How do you beat PRX? What's the
Did you
formula
guys
that
drink
you want to
water?
see the RRQ boys bring into today?
Yeah, I don't think they're listening right now. They're busy. Tell us now.
It's a pretty complicated question, to be honest.
That's true.
It comes down to a lot of things, but it does a lot of time come with controlling
It's
chaos
finished.
and embracing chaos. You need to understand when you want to live in that
Move the
chaos.
Arsenal
Sometimes
flag.
you need to be Bane
The fuck
from
up.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
So and
fuck
other
up, bruh.
times you need to respect it and you don't get pulled in.
I'm a
too
little
much.
bit more awake
You
now.
need to understand that you're not going to. You don't want to be playing PRX's game when
smell
you're
the
not
mango
necessarily in
blast
the position.
flavor.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to understand when you're feeling it, and then you can go for it. And other times you
Good
need to understand.
one.
Okay, we're gonna disengage a little bit. We're gonna play the rounds a little bit slower.
You are
Where's
not
your
the
bot?
only person who's brought up the Bane from Dark Knight comparison.
Oh, really?
It just seems like that is the exact thing you have to know. Like, oh, I was born in it.
Camera's lagging?
That's my impression of
Interesting, Mickey Mouse.
Um,
Bane we have there.
Bane.
All right,
yeah,
guys. I'm gonna go get
I do
water.
a great
I'm gonna
Bane.
go pee, and I'm gonna go do the cocaine.
Yeah, for PRX, no changes from when we saw them last. Forsaken had a big map on Bind. I love him on this Brimstone. Watch for him to go crazy.
We are gonna see the Jemkin Chamber.
I like it. I like it against the Double Duelist.
Moniette's going to be on the race. No Neon for him. And then the Sky is going to be come out for Kushi. Kushi has played quite a bit of Sky, and I quite like the Sky in the current meta, to be honest. In terms of how it's worked out since the nerf on the utility, the Sky has been becoming a little bit more popular in some of the other regions as well.
Yeah. She's coming back. And you know, as you mentioned, like other regions have been bringing out the Sky as well. So I'm eager to see how this plays out and if we're going to be seeing this kind of composition even more. We talked a lot about Gemskin's Chamber here, but of course, PRX is still PRX. You have something back on the Yoru, and we all know what kind of damage he can do on that agent. We are about to step into Bind. We're going to toss it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
All right, back again. Banger first start to our opening series of the day. Tapered off quite a bit on Bind, but we're hoping that we get a very contentious Bind between these two squads. PRX versus RRQ. Very well-known quantities. They know each other incredibly well. But how do they look? Because now they are looking to also join Nongshim, take that one step closer to Master Santiago.
Yeah, and in terms of what we've seen from both of these teams this year, RRQ with a pretty dominant win in their first match against DFM. PRX a little bit shaky against Global Esports. Now, how much of that is the relative power level of those teams? I don't know, but I like what I'm seeing from RRQ in particular. But PRX is PRX, man.
You never really know what you're going to get, but it should be a damn good time between these teams. As we go ahead and get ready to jump into the action, Bind and then Pearl, a map that we haven't been getting a ton of here in Pacific. I'm very excited for this series, but let's see who can take that opening pistol between these squads. Jemkin coming out on that chamber.
Something holds a staggering 84% win rate on Euro and Pacific.
Oh my god. 84%
Nah, you
win
guys
rate
are
on
trolling.
Euro
It's not
and
F.
Pacific
It's
or
cap.
something. That is unbelievable. I
It's
mean,
cap.
part of that is just the team is unbelievable, and they had a hell of a year, but still.
I mean, you'd have to assume going back that one of those losses is the Zeta series.
Enough, guys. Good joke. Everyone laughed.
Goodness.
Now let's get back into the game.
It's been a dominant pick for him. And a reason why something's been in the conversation for one of the best players in the world.
He's done such a good job of getting the most out of this agent.
We get this
Nobody
pistol,
home
I mean,
here.
we're chilling, I think.
Actually, Jemkin solo as 3 players were
Oh,
in the
no.
spawn looking to rotate.
No,
oh my god.
Well, he's
not
just
this guy. Now
instantaneous
they're
with
playing
it, the
really well.
headhunter.
Look at
Behind
RRQ. Wow,
Forsaken
really good teamwork and
around the
everything.
corner. They're
Yep,
gonna
I
take it
figured
down.
this would
Sigma
happen.
Frenzy able to find Cushy at range, but Crazy Guy quickly deals
Playing
with
perfect
them
all of a
and
sudden.
Envy cannot get things started with
All
that
of a
classic,
sudden, they're
so now
playing
it's just Divide,
perfectly.
a Sheriff, and a 1v4.
So dumb. That's so stupid,
One
bro.
player within headshot range.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Shot
it.
range. Come on, Brain. We can't have this happen again.
I mean, I'll take another.
See if he gets there, but now.
Watch. They're somehow going to play this map
Stamina on the
perfectly.
back. No.
Somehow.
No. Not about this shower presence. Xfera will be able to find it. Divide. And RRQ find the opening pistol.
Yeah, quite an interesting setup for RRQ. On their defender's pistol, 3 players in spawn who are just pivoting off of whatever contact happens first between, you know, your true sentinel and your pseudo sentinel.
Nice
You
shots
just
by Jemkin,
flood.
though.
You're just ready to rock and roll. Works a treat. Really well thought out. Interesting pistol strat. PRX, not much they can do. Jemkin is absolutely fearsome on the chamber.
You guys take your jacket off? It's
Aim.
freezing in my room.
Snipers
Freezing.
rocking and rolling for him as quickly as possible. Though this time he's going to grab a Phantom. 3 Bulldogs. Crazy guy with just a Sheriff.
It's fine. We have a deagle on
Jake
David.
actually going
Maybe
with
we
the
can get
shorty.
something out of this.
He's tagged
At
up
least
quite
bomb plant.
heavily. Divide with a Sheriff of his own. He's on the other side of the map. His
Wow. Those are
down,
smokes I
trying to
haven't
get
seen
the
in
next
2
team to
maps.
go. See if it's
Jemkin
seated.
just outside of lamps here. Smoke will fall. No one close enough to try to cover, and they look to overwhelm him. But
What a
just be
what a
force on the
refreshing sight.
rendezvous. Spike now going to be scooped
What
up. Plant.
what a
Truck
refreshing
coming
sight to
back
see
in.
these smokes.
Something gets us in play, but
Very cool.
4v5. Players tagged low for PRX on the post plant. Pretty much all util aside from just a singular satchel. Going to be set and Forsaken going to be caught as that Trailblazer goes forward. Jing trying
Look
to close
how
the gap.
perfectly they play.
Down. See PRX can muster up any kind of damage here. It's going to have to be
1v5,
on the back
David.
of the fight. Sheriff
All good.
will just be for the 1 kill. Peeks out Crazy Guy, who on his own right only had a
Alright,
Sheriff
it's
in
okay.
hand. So
It's okay.
ultimately damage
As long as we don't get
going to be
bonus.
found as RRQ get the 2-0 start.
That's a huge find for RRQ. They're going to love that they're carrying
okay, no
over
panic.
4
There's
rifles
no
into
panic
that
yet.
next round. Just losing the 1. Cushy showing that he can do some pretty impressive things on the sky as well. Like you mentioned, led the way with a Trailblazer. Look at that bullet. Those hail of bullets right onto the player. He's trying to get ahead of the curve.
Chill, chill, chill. Y'all overreacting
Util
right now.
changes,
Chill.
in particular
Take
to
it
initiators
easy.
over
Let the
off
boys
season.
play.
Sky has found her place back in the meta.
We are going heavy A. Heavy short A.
Get a lot more value compared
All
to
5 short A.
or now I should say
Don't get
relative
spammed.
to.
Don't get spammed. Don't get spammed. It's a good nade. Very good nade.
A little bit of damage.
Good satchels.
Face. Looking to close the gap.
Fight me,
Caught a
bitch.
glimpse, and it's going to be a bit of a standoff there and a back away from Jing and Xfero. Occupying their gear
Really?
territories is Ronnie Ed.
Okay, we have U-Haul. Perfect. David gets the first kill. Perfect. Now we take our time. We have U-Haul. We just chill.
Dispatch crazy, guys. So smoke's out of the equation.
Elias big flanking. We TP. And we have double walk shower. We come back short. We go back short. Yes, sir.
They get this kill on it.
This is what we do, chat.
Yeah.
These are the kinds of layers we got.
Trademark pop, if they can clear that, maybe would drum up some more
Wait,
interest.
why are they
But
ready
now
for this?
RRQ, they are making the right call. Swing into the corner. Cushy able to find the transfer. Something Forsaken both going to be taken down. The Seekers immediately invested. Telling all. As PRX have to clear these out.
The pings came down. There's great recognition from RRQ.
30 seconds left.
They're so on top of their game already.
Time dwindling here. Jemkin starting to slide back. Taunt for the clear, but Experiments just playing this angle.
Oh,
No one
boy.
watching to try to keep Jing covered. Just completely, utterly exposed and dealt with. The time now basically gone. Trying to get this plan through. Looking nigh impossible as the cleanup will come in. Bonus converted.
How
RRQ
does he get both shower players?
to a
How do we not
fantastic
trade?
start so far here on their opponent's map pick.
And it's great map presence, but PRX just takes a really
I mean,
long time
what is this?
to feel comfortable working through this showers angle. They heard the TP from Cushy over from B, and they immediately wanted to try to get behind him to go for the pick, but the players on site got pressured and went for a TP
Yeah,
out.
maybe a little bit more pressure B would have helped.
Trying to kind of
for sure.
bait RRQ away from that angle potentially while they double back. But
For sure.
RRQ reads it immediately.
I mean, that's just a nice fucking 2K
Immediately there
from
were
him,
pings
though.
and showers.
Bucky gameplay now for Jing. 3 stingers and then a sheriff. All that PRX can scrape together for the round.
Oh god, they just have 3B.
Towards the site where Jemkin
Fuck.
has the operator.
And they have really good util. This guy's just gonna raise nade into hookah and we're fucked.
Flash will connect, but Monyet having to
Wait,
drop
did
back.
it miss?
Shows up and over the top, but Treat a little bit slowed here because she's still catching a glimpse that it's just
Awesome,
a
man.
meat grinder.
Awesome.
On
RRQ
exit,
is literally
Monyet
perfect.
cleans
I
up
guess we
3.
pause.
Cushy gets the other 2. It's a
Holy,
flawless
give me a
4-0
break,
start.
man.
Yeah, maybe another early timeout on Bind for us is in store. If Alex feels like he's got to...
There it is.
Yep. He's got to put a stop to the madness. Oh, the TP right in front of Monyet there. Exiting was something huge. And they are so loud down there below us. They're trying to keep that energy high early.
Keep that energy up.
For sure, already some concerning
that.
signs
Keep that
here
energy
for
up.
PRX. As they are just getting blown out of the water, and it's not really
Look at
close.
Connor.
I mean, most of these rounds have been 3-4 players of RRQ surviving at the end of it.
Did you end stream,
That means
buddy?
Economy's going to
How
be
was your
flush.
stream, man?
You're going to have to string together a couple of good rounds
Who's
against
C at the end of the prime?
full buy rounds. That
Connor, I
operator's
don't
still
even
gonna be
think
there for
you
Jemkin.
know who RRQ are. Like, you have no
The
clue.
thing is scary, scary,
Let's
scary.
not get crazy here.
Even some RRQ fans out there. Big Jemkin fan. He's just kind of been able to chill mostly, a few big opening kills, and then let his team just do the
Umana,
rest of the
thank
work.
you for the prime. And surprise,
Sometimes
thank
as
you
a
for the prime.
chamber, that's what happens.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Teams just avoid you, and that's frankly fine.
I'm not worried yet.
because you're playing on
I'll
the
be
weak
honest,
side,
I'm not.
always.
It's been good value, but let's
Jemkin
listen
does have op, though. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. We're dodging him.
Guys, hopping for you. There. Nice, Piper. They need. We just go away now. Yeah, let's go. Only one flash. I'm gonna go
Jemkin showers.
And raise B. I think there's 3 B.
Well,
Okay,
the 3B call is
call.
correct.
3 players are on the B side of the map. Clone forward into the showers. Jemkin.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Clearing that, just holding the angle. Did they flash their way in? No.
Fuck.
Something just dry swinging it. Pays the iron price as Jemkin. 4-0 start for him on this chamber now. Teleport taken. Monyet arriving from behind. The showstopper going to be
Are
drawn
you
in
kidding?
and
Oh
up
my
and
God.
over the top. They land right next to each other, but Monyet still able
Oh
to find the
my
draw, get the
god,
follow-up
oh
on
my
Forsaken as well.
god, oh, their defense is so
Jemkin
good.
finds the
Their
shorty
defense is
draw
so
onto
fucking good.
Inby. 5-0 now on the
Holy
chamber.
shit.
As that is just Divide. Jemkin has him in his sights.
Woo! Yeah, well, we just heard Ewok say on the desk, you know, how do you beat PRX? Well, one of the ways you can think about it is just embrace the chaos, and fair amount of that showers here in this round. You know, Jing trying to use his mobility, but Monyet outdoes
I think we
him.
go back to that short A thing. Take U-Haul.
Monyet looking real comfortable on Raze.
Short A, take U-Haul, play out the round.
Not exactly sure how long it's been since we've seen his Raze, but that was pretty nice.
It's okay, we'll wake up soon. We will wake up soon.
It's been obviously going, you know, for the Neon quite a bit when he was playing the Duelist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now you're just trying to figure something out. You don't even have the...
This guy said, tell him to cancel the jersey. We got an RRQ. I would never wear an RRQ jersey. You couldn't pay me, bro.
There's no real way to
You
try
could
to walk
not
up
pay me.
No.
Watched by Crazy Guy. There's a trademark even if you make it to the corner of lamps.
Yeah, and
I knew it, bro. I already had a feeling that they would play like
See,
this.
a lot of this early part of the round is fact-finding missions.
Just everything is
Heard it in
perfect.
the comms.
Not giving up
Steiner
any
gonna
kills.
Back off Cushy. Monyet swooping in.
Showstopper online. Jing grabbing the orb there. You gotta let her rip in this round. Playing into the 4-player stack on this side of the site is just gonna be mollies and nades sent flying.
Oh, God. Look at them.
The only
Look
one
at
who's
them.
really been able to scale forward is Envy left out into the open.
Huge.
Will be able to find one. Jing gets another.
Huge.
Sparrow take it down.
We are low, though. Nice, Celia.
Something.
Well played.
The Phantom finds a kill, and it's looking
Chill,
like a tricky
David.
fashion
Chill,
for
chill,
PRX
chill. He
trying
really
to
wants
get
to orb
themselves on the
spawn.
board.
Last player standing.
Guy left
Nice,
to his own devices,
nice,
spotting out
nice,
one,
nice,
gets the kill,
nice.
but the counter
Okay,
swing
this is where it
there. So
begins.
Thrifty will be the fashion
W
which
Thrifty. This is where it
PRX get their
begins.
first win.
Seems about right for PRX.
That's the one round at a time, you know what I mean? One round at a time.
It's just a bit of a
No
pause
need
here,
to
but it's
panic.
good early pressure that they're able to create at long B that forces back kind of the heavy stack and opens up the ability for something to use that TP, create that extra angle as well. And even though he doesn't get any kills initially, he's still a big part of the push forward. You're creating his angle, plus you got long, plus you got hookah. That gives you really favorable
Jimkin
fire
up
solutions
again.
for PRX.
All right, you've got 4 ultimates and one charge away from having 5.
Gotta get him to go in this round before the cycles come through for RRQ as well.
Something caught outside of market.
Oh, he needs one.
Double push
Now they go back
out
to B to
from B
re-clear
long.
it. This guy's going to dog down B and
Ultimate's
find
now
out
nullified.
The
that we're
response from
here.
RRQ,
Wow, he's
previous
playing it
round, they
perfect.
got
He's
bullied
jiggling.
out
He's
of
not
that
even using his
space, so
dog.
just
And they
go
have
right
3B
back and
still.
say, well, we can do that too.
They
That's a
still have
huge
3B
bullet out of the
shot.
equation.
Do we have any
For
ults?
themselves,
We have Brim ult,
Cushion
Raze
looking
ult.
to be not gonna get
We
caught
can still
up.
win this round.
Able to back away. Boombot clears up the rest of the garden, as is the Prowler. Paint
Please,
shell, however,
please.
from
Oh,
Monyet
this guy's in a
holds
good
them back.
spot.
Smoke's now starting to fall, but there's the spot out.
Bang.
Rocket will connect. Jing able to
Nice
find one. Now the
ults.
orbital strike going to be called in. Cushy cooked.
Beautiful
As
ults.
Forsaken
Now, crazy guy, please don't have a
down with
round.
the ult. That's 2 invested though, and they still need to make their way forward into
Nice
the site.
fucking
Those
trades,
2
man.
kills, they should be well slated for. Jimkin, however, swapping off the operator into the Phantom, wants to try to play this out, knows that he has the tour de force. So no matter what, can try to deal
Beautifully
some damage,
placed
if not get the
ults.
clutch.
That's as good as it gets. Now they have ults. That's the problem.
Jing still boosted up. Spots him. The spray, however, rough.
Yeah, this guy should just keep
Eventually
bopping.
does get the kill.
Sorry.
Fly out from tube, able to
Anyways,
find it before.
they have good ults here. They have Viper ult, Euro ult, Fade ult.
They get back to back.
Yeah, even with the dimensional drift removed from the equation early, still able to get those ults to go. Saw him right as he was coming up. Fishy here. Just gets tagged up and stuck.
Enemy remaining.
Thought for a moment since I saw that Envy had gotten the assist that maybe some of the util had landed, but
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
just a little bit of spam.
All right. Viper ult, Euro ult, Fade ult.
Nice work. Getting those ult cycles to be in their favor. A miss.
Surely we can use it.
They're off
They
that one,
only
too.
have Brim ult.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Please, Zelia, give me something with this ult.
Rendezvous.
Give me something.
It's out. And now PRX starting to lean towards the B side of the map, which is very much the weaker side. Xfero taking over to try to reinforce it.
You got that dimensional drift. You got a nightfall. There you go.
It's out. He didn't check behind. Okay, now sees it.
Nice, he goes elbow. And they still have 3A. They have not rotated out of it.
Orbital strike. Forces something deeper
Wow,
into the
we
site.
just have
No
the site
one's at home
fully.
to try to find this punish.
Full retake B.
2 players at hookah, 1 at elbow. The RX still needing to bring the spike forward.
We know they're in hookah. We don't know this guy here, though.
Within this smoke, the double push coming
Nice
through.
trade, man.
Make it happen. Jing able to make it a 1-for-1.
Oh god, we're kind of pinched though, chat.
Now
I don't
in
like
play
this.
Here onto the site. Till dwindling for RRQ. Jing tries to hold the doorway.
Nice. Oh my god, Jason, you're the
He'll
best.
just find both there in hookah.
No, not like
Face
this.
it towards backside, though the shorty gonna be drawn out. It's gonna be Jemkin able to find it. The tour de force shot connecting. The spot out, and Forsaken
Wow.
doesn't collect the kill. Jemkin
We just got
gets
2v4'd.
a third, makes it a headshot.
We
for
just got
good
2v4'd.
measure.
Are we serious?
RRQ reestablish control.
Just using Crazy Guy as a drone for himself there. This looked great for PRX. Forsaken reestablishes hookah control. Got the pit down.
I mean, yo, are we
man.
Didn't even use
serious
him as
right
a
now?
drone.
No, he just went for it.
Maxim! Nice, Maxim! Well played. My God, Maxim! Hold.
Fuck, bro. What a
10-2
round
and
from
0.
him.
Jemkin working wonders. Jing!
Now what, chat?
Ah!
Now what, chat? Talk to
Screw
me.
the rest around. Replay right now.
Talk
Just
to me.
roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
This is done.
Talk to
It's
me.
over.
This round is very over.
Wait, where'd the guys go? Where'd the
What
talkers
the
go?
hell just
Why aren't they
happened?
talking right now?
They just stacked up and Jing killed him.
He just like blast banged up long and just dunked on him.
He's the only one who can do that. He's the only player on the planet that can do that.
Wait, where did they go? Oh my god, Jing got that 3K and I lost all my viewers.
Now.
What happened?
We didn't get to see it. It just happened.
I mean, that's not even. You can't
Where'd they
even
all
blame
go?
Prius for
No.
They stopped typing.
No. Oh, we still could
that. Well,
if you want to.
it's like you might.
Yeah.
We got guys that can do it too, is all I'm saying.
It's just so
Like, you guys
fast
got
and
guys, don't get me
unexpected.
wrong, but we got guys too.
I feel like we should just encourage Sliggy to just be, the devil's on his shoulder.
Wait, guys,
Get him to be as
guys,
toxic
why
as
are we
possible.
fighting? It's just kickoff.
Okay. For the
Can we
moment-
please see it?
It's
at
the
least?
moment
not
we've all
that
been
serious.
waiting for.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Flashbang. He
I
just
We
thought
take
he- I thought
that
he did.
any
Yeah,
day.
he just walked
How
out
have
of the
3
poison orb,
guys
and they
lined
were
up
just
though?
Lined up for him
2 I understand.
with the tiniest little gap.
Wait, guys.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
mean,
like, come on, man.
how are you getting away with that?
I don't even know if that was worth a timeout. I don't know if I would use one there. The only reason I say that is that was just one of those, hey, crap happens.
Yeah.
Luck and nothing more.
Well,
Nothing wrong strategically, I'd say.
I mean, I gotta say it, man. RRQ's playing nice. I'll give it to him.
Making the intervention.
I don't
here.
like that we have 3 rounds on attack right now when we should have way more.
What the adjustments do end up coming off the back of this one, but I don't mind it necessarily. Obviously, you don't want to have that momentum build up for PRX, and a round like that from Jing is certainly one that can inspire the rest of the players.
True.
Start pulling off the same shenanigans, so.
Yeah, I mean, Jing has been so good last year into this year. A lot of the ability to play some of
We
his
have Brim
comfort
ult
and
still.
also
We're
flex
1
off
away
of
from
it and
Raze
be
ult as well.
successful. 7-7 on the Raze. 10-2.
No,
for
Jemkin has
on
op
the
again.
chamber.
Fuck.
Difference maker for sure. Forsaken's into another ult already.
And Jing just 1 away from
It's
having
fine. We'll
that
still be able to get this
showstopper.
Raze ult.
Seekers from pit to try to contend with. As well, jumping forward, Jemkin.
Okay, now we Raze
Definitely
ult.
not getting
Bang.
caught by that orbital strike.
Got rid of the rendezvous.
Sort of the Prowler gets
That's an
rid of
annoying
the
orb.
bot as well. Something at the same
Yeah.
time. He's TP'd right past.
We can play too, chat. That's
It's
all I'm trying to
absolutely
say. I'm not trying to
destroyed
say
them.
anything more than that. I'm just
Completely
letting you guys
catching
know
them
we
off
can
guard.
play also.
What an adjustment and call.
Seems you
from
guys might have
PRX
forgotten
on
about
the
that.
back of RRQ's timeout. By now watching around the back.
Wait, David?
A little bit whipped crowd peek from Munyet on the punish, and suddenly PRX
guys?
maybe overstepping
Hello?
a bit.
Showstopper and Seekers.
Guys?
Crazy guy on the peak, tucks back away. Seekers now
my
going to be
God,
let
we
loose.
lost this round. I can just
Facing
tell.
forward, Jing continuing To try to duel this one out is Showstopper. Gets drawn from Monyet. Forsaken able to find one. Showstopper will connect. Jing gonna be taken down. It's a 2v2.
We had a raise ult. We didn't use it.
He's connecting.
Envy, please.
Envy swinging on the
Envy,
corner. Unable to
please,
find
man.
it. It's all down to Forsaken now. Finds the first. Sees him holding it. Re-swings
Thank
out.
God for Jason,
takes the
bro.
fight and wins it. It's a Red Bull clutch for Forsaken. For PRX to continue on their merry way.
Thank God for Jason,
Beautiful
bro.
execute to start this round from PRX.
Not
You
another
use the
fucking
orbital strike
3v5s,
to push Jemkin out,
2v4s.
destroy the rendezvous.
Please, let's
force
close
him
these
to
rounds.
the back of truck where your TP cuts all the way through the Viper's pit, right to where Jemkin went. Stellar. This is then it becomes typical PRX.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, oh god, are they gonna lose this round? No, Forsaken's there to clutch it
Thank
out.
God, man.
Cleans it up.
Okay, we have
Something
results
tells me
still. We have
Alex,
results still.
Sigh of relief, but still some frustration.
Oh god, yeah.
Bang.
As Showstopper from Jing now going to be coming through.
Get that
and
shit out of
Crazy
our
Guys
face.
just left on an island, nowhere really to go.
Please, please, let's just play slow. Let's play slow. Let's chill. Oh my God, these guys are so far behind.
Paint shelling Cushy.
Beautiful, beautiful. Cushy, you want to come? Come.
Can't actually beat the angle.
Okay,
All the
come.
same though, everyone gets picked apart.
Let's get a 6-6
That's
half going. Good
flawless
recovery
for
so far.
PRX to now be within touching distance, looking to make it neck and neck at the half.
A little bit of frustration there from Envy, despite these rounds really starting to go PRX's way. He's not been able to get that involved here. He's 1-9 right now.
Yeah.
And I you know.
It's a good
It's gotta be
recovery.
tough.
I mean, I'm not
So
writing
much
home to
pressure on
mom or
this
anything. We played better than
player's
this
shoulders
before,
to
but
come in here and perform for this superstar
I'm just happy
team.
that, you know, it's like a good game. That's what we want, right? A good game.
Trying to keep the vibes up with the rest of the guys.
Jemkin once again with the off. Rush against the wall. The Prowler, however, checking it out.
W Prowler, Envy. W Prowler.
The rendezvous. He's back
That's the
in
stuff we
lands.
need right there.
James
Ah,
run
nice
him down,
shots.
but what a shot.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Catches him 3 feet
Now what
off
do we
the
do?
ground. Finds a second. Something now
He does.
dead.
He can't miss.
PRX have
This guy cannot
round
miss.
Slipping away. His RRQ.
And we don't have Prowlers left.
Half.
He actually can't miss.
Taken out of the smoke. Solid readjustment. Xfero
Of course.
finds the punish. Spike still in hand. Just stuck here for Envy. He and Devi have their work cut out for them. Shorty into the smoke, but
That's too hard. Way too hard.
drop dead basically at lamps. They have no real sight control, no real information about other players' positions. Go for the plant behind Dice. It's Crazy Guy. And a poking prod, but Devi hits the flick.
Oh my God.
Shuts down 2. Crazy Guy and Xfero both taken out. PRX now.
Good nade,
trying to be
bro.
on for
Good nade.
2v5, and now it would be an ace from Devi.
Ace clutch.
Nah, it's impossible right now. Just because Jemkin has up. Oh, he has Phantom now.
Just a bite remaining to try to delay this.
Ah, they're gonna
Going
triple
low.
peek. It's just so hard.
Likelihood of a kill from that util. Very damn
Well
low.
played.
Swing in the corner. Monyet just a little bit faster.
Nice
The fuse
shots,
will be
though.
in, and RRQ
Nice fucking
will
shots.
establish a lead at the half, but just.
Just barely. Great stuff from both teams, able to string together
Yeah, it's been a good half.
phenomenal runs.
Okay, we low-key do need the pistol, though. We definitely
This
need
is-
the pistol
I
here.
don't mind this idea. Oh, Jing just doesn't get very high, but I don't mind this play here.
Here we go.
Yo.
Casual.
He is snappy. He is extremely snappy.
He's just locked in. But I don't mind that play there to blast pack towards Jemkin because you know that where that rendezvous went, he was so far forward that he has to go U-Haul. There's no other option there, really. And if he isn't, then you get U-Haul for free, so fantastic. But
What happened? What's funny?
he blast back in there.
I missed something
he
in
hits a great
screen?
shot, okay. But
was gonna
maybe
chat.
Jing just didn't get as high as he wanted there.
Oh,
But
Alex.
Sure, follow up from
That was
something,
Alex
not able to do
screaming?
anything either, and that's kind of round over. Yeah.
I actually thought that was a
gonna say,
celebration
this guy's
from
been
RRQ
a
winning.
monster on that defender side.
A big performance from Jemkin. I mean, demands respect and has to be feared no matter what he's playing. But
yes,
whether it's the viewer or the chamber, just continuing to put up some very filthy numbers for
They didn't
RRQ.
Yoru flash then, Satchel? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered.
with
The
the chance
flash
to try
wouldn't
to jumpstart the
really
engine
get that
coming into the
angle
second half.
that he was at.
That first pistol.
Actually, maybe it
brutal for
would,
them.
but no, they didn't.
Back of that opening shot from Jemkin's headhunter, so something to be avoided here. wanting to see the desk slammed.
Yeah. I mean, he probably has already, but...
Sorry.
I'll tell you what, IKEA
We need this
loves
pistol.
They
Jemkin
do.
is
So
having a
many
game.
sales.
I don't know why they're not a sponsor of him at this point. Why? What's going on?
Wow. 18 kills away from reaching 2,000.
Wow.
Well, given the pace,
He'll do it.
we're going to see that today.
100%. And again, you can go with these 4-1 splits. Look at PRX. They're like, we know what you did on your pistol round. We're doing it too. Except now they're moving a little bit ahead of schedule, and Devi in trouble potentially if they were pushing off that. But that's all just fake pressure.
They're going A. We're ready for it. We're ready.
Back away.
I hate when we're stacked, though. I feel like we lose the rounds where we are stacked.
For PRX. To at least have their strong side where it needs to be.
Plant should be able to come through.
Fuck. Elias low.
Spam tag damage on me. Somebody puts it
And they get bombed down for free. Awesome.
He'll try for now, but not until
Jason?
swoops out. But there's
No,
Jemkin striking
man,
once again, and
no.
Moneyet getting involved. Runs down the enemy Brimstone. It's going to be a
Oh, they're
player
playing
advantage.
so well
In the hands of RRQ
in these
once more.
situations. We have to kill him.
But noise made. Swing in the corner. Cushy going to be good for one. Looking for the
Nice.
second. Doesn't manage to make it happen.
It's
Bites back
impossible,
a
I
little
feel.
bit more, but Jing, with that Sheriff, going to have to do an immense amount of work as something falls to 24. The fuse being
Nice
started.
shot, Elia.
Or at least just the tap.
We know
Now they
one
rotate
shower. We
back,
know one
but need to
shower.
make
We've
a
only
move
seen
with
one.
this. They have no idea of Xpero's position.
No, man, no. Bad read.
Time pretty much already gone. Sparrow not falling for it.
What the
Swoops in.
fuck?
And very crisply will take
No,
down something.
man,
Both pistols
fuck.
in the hands of RRQ.
Yeah, that's huge. RRQ
Both
is going to give
pistols
themselves
lost?
a phenomenal chance
And we've
to
been
take away
bonused?
PRX's map
How are we
pick.
supposed to win?
Just again, that chamber so valuable. Finding those kills with the headhunter. Something, putting on a pretty nice little performance there on low health, able to get a couple kills, but at the end of the day, the positions that RRQ is able to set up in, able to take that space, you know, nobody pushed showers, so that little setup that PRX went for at the beginning of the round doesn't amount
It's
to
okay.
really much.
It's okay. It's
in terms of
actually okay.
denying RRQ
It's got to be
anything.
okay. Oh god.
So you just basically have to play full retake
Oh, we got the
anyway.
orb. It's okay.
So just like almost all the way there on the read, just a couple steps short. Now it's Forsaken with the shorty this time. 3 sheriffs and a bandit. So it's a decent little investment into this eco for PRX. Just can they keep this obscured enough? They're making a lot of noise though.
Kill Jemkin. Kill Jemkin.
Waiting. The Marshal's been doing
Fuck.
significant
No flash?
work
Nothing?
here in
You got
Pacific
nothing?
So far. This time, though, only going to be good for the 1 kill. Marshall scooped up something on the TP right there around the corner.
Oh,
is
God.
Sparrow
Oh, God.
making his presence known.
Good
as
trade, though.
Quinn's Jim.
Now, dude, they're going to TP,
Trading
though.
back. Indy with a nice shot of the bandit.
Do they TP?
Keeps it into a 3v3.
Okay, they didn't TP. They would have died if they
Stinger.
TP'd.
Now there's a chance for PRX to try to pull off this Thrifty. Firepower still very
This is
much
big.
in hand
This is
for
big here,
RRQ.
chat.
Indy spotting one. Ooh, my
Oh,
dead
good
on that
awareness
flank
from
angle.
Crazy Guy.
Tiny bits of damage found, whittling away at him, but it's going
Nice
to
try.
force an armory by.
Okay, we can't get bonus again or we're fucked.
Then again, does have the
We get
reach,
bonus again, we
Crazy
lose.
Guy keeps himself alive. 3 players surviving. Anti-Eco goes the way of RRQ, now up by 4 rounds.
Yeah, and this means you're going to have to cut a little bit here for PRX. I can already see a Guardian coming out. The bait and switches here are pretty nice. You know,
Wait, why is there
setting
so
up for
many
each
Envy
other,
haters? What the
making
fuck?
it an even affair, but still you're down in the gun advantage. Need someone to connect with a headshot. One of those bandits sheriffs. Instead, RRQ just opts to just stick together, play for the trades. Even at even numbers, you have the advantage as the attackers in those scenarios.
Everyone switched up on Envy, but why?
Poison orb there.
We're
Nice
fucked.
shot.
We are absolutely cooked. That flash did absolutely nothing.
Storming his way towards that milestone.
Ah, fuck. Perfect smoke as well.
Back up and open.
Awesome.
Top, and how is
That makes a lot
winning
of
that
sense.
one? Forsaken.
Yep, that makes a lot of
Desperately
sense.
trying to find the
Yes.
3-man spray, but it's only going to be getting
Correct.
2.
That makes a lot of sense.
Immediately
That.
nearby, TP having to be taken by Devi.
And now we have to
RRQ looking
miracle
for
this round
another bonus
in our favor.
conversion.
Envy, please, 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 bro.
Get up
Please.
to double digits.
Nope, he's just dead. Wait, nice shot.
Envy.
Good prowler as
Damn,
well.
Solid shot. Boyd's
Wait,
taking damage
no.
from that outlaw.
No, you.
Send in with a shout.
Incorrect info.
Not enough fuel.
Okay, he's gonna clear it anyway, right?
Devon
From
trying to scale
U-Haul?
forward to the box. Sets up some shots. Monyet does get tagged.
Player standing.
But now
One
it's all on Envy.
No.
Turns the flash.
No, wrong spot.
He's at
Wait.
the ready. Knows exactly where Cushy is. But the time is starting to get away from him. The spot of the head, the dink! Puts up to 33. But Envy himself now down to 17. The time is
time.
already gone. The round is over. The bonus
Nice
converted.
try.
He'll find a kill, an ult charge at best.
Oh my
RRQ find themselves 3 rounds away
This
from
guy
taking
in the
this
cubby
bind.
wasn't cleared by the
That's
prowler.
another bonus converted on top of it all for RRQ.
And David just dies for free because of it.
So close for Envy. It's been a struggle of a map for him. Almost finds a hero play. Monyet just outdueling Jing in the crazy raise department.
Last player standing. One.
Oh, man. That's so tough.
They've bonused us and one pistol twice.
Gotta feel good. Over in Indonesia.
We need a
RRQ
lucky
is up
round.
by
Like, we need
5
this round.
rounds right now.
We actually need this round or we just lose.
By be carried over the Phantom. 3 sheriffs.
Getting
something with
bonus
just a classic.
twice is crazy, though.
And RRQ can just chill and wait. They know
Losing both
PRX is gonna
pistols,
try
sure,
something.
but getting bonus twice is
Try
crazy.
swinging on the Jemkin once again, and it's going to be something dead. It's just been so very clean. And there's the heal out from Cushy. So damage suffered, completely nullified. As PRX have reallocated the resources back over to A, but RQ start marching forward towards this B site.
That kill would have been nice.
Toxins going up.
Oh, they're so aware, though. David's going to flank.
Their forces back.
I don't mind
Divide on the
this.
push gets himself out towards Fountain. Trademark. will be able
I
to
don't mind
spot
this
him
all
there
that
in the middle
much.
market.
Yep.
Thing is, Jemkin could just call them back. They could fake
Have to
A and
make
just
a choice.
TP.
Does he try to create some attention? If he just
Wait,
waits for this execute
never
to
mind.
go.
30 seconds left.
Here's the trademark now.
Yeah.
Set up a poison orb.
Now you can go.
Just get past it, but
Awesome,
teleporter's now.
man. Fucking
Going to be
awesome.
taken. As Forsaken trying to run him down, puts Monyet down to 7 HP, but cannot come up with the kill. Divide from this angle, needing to do a hell of a lot. Bought some time. Whittled away at Jemkin, taking him low, but it's
That's right.
out in the open. Xpero with the cross angle. Does strike him down. Swoop forward. Jing, a fantastic headshot.
Envy,
making
Envy,
use of that
please.
carried
Good
over
ult,
weapon.
honestly.
Brings it now into the 1v1.
Worth.
Crazy guy. Able to draw back, avoids the nightfall. And as he
Oh my
pushes,
God,
Envy shall
man.
fall.
Oh
Close
my
but no cigar.
fuck.
RRQ. Another step.
It's
Towards
so
taking
hard
this
when you
map.
get bonused and
I love the preparedness
oh
from
my God,
RRQ.
so hard.
For the TP
We
plays,
make
the quick
life
TP
so
plays.
hard for ourselves.
Just, yeah, again, Jemkin's got something's number. Yeah, they're so ready for that. The crazy guy's sitting there waiting quite a while in case another player came through. And he's the one who, in the long run, is able to win the round. Yeah. They're in full control now. 2 away.
Jing's just sending it. Will be able to find one. Something.
Okay.
Operator online. Catches Crazy Guy, and it's the best advantage, the best chance that PRX have had in quite some time. Solid early pressure.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
And that 2-player advantage. Jemkin,
Oh,
however,
God, great.
still
Nice.
here, but Envy peeking out a lot closer than he might have anticipated, so shot cannot come through.
Yeah, I mean, you're finally able to get into this operator for something, but it's just been so long.
Need to retain it.
Yeah.
Hilo set up. Jing good for one, but Xpero good
Like,
for both.
what, yo?
Suddenly, those early advantages start slipping away. Still favored, still with the player advantage, but Divide peeks this one. Okay,
Nice,
wow,
David.
doesn't overstep it. Puts the spike
10
down on the
HP.
floor.
That's so well
Jemkin.
played.
Okay,
Deserving
I guess we're just dry peeking
respect
ops.
here. Needs to be feared, but
Nice.
he'll get caught off guard on the flank.
Okay, we get that up.
Envy peeking
Get the double
out,
up,
takes
fuck
him
it.
down. PRX fighting back, but still
Never mind.
ends up being at such heavy cost.
Yeah, I mean, it's their first round of the half.
TNF, thank you for the prime, man.
took a lot to get there. It's huge advantages early, and
Let's
it
not forget
still
this is our
feels
map pick. Trust me, no one's
uncomfortable.
forgotten. It's just crazy that we've been bonus twice.
See that again.
I can't get past that.
Woo. Great little readjustment.
Enemy remaining.
Divide there. This is great work on that angle to make sure
Like
that
it's actually like maximum
isolates
hard
that
mode.
one fight. Okay. I mean, look at all these
You want
ults.
to play? Let's play.
RRQ gonna use
Here.
Come on.
the tour de force. It's an eco.
Wait, they're walking in.
Might just be good enough, though, especially as
What the
Cushy
fuck,
shuts down
bro?
Jing. Weapon will be watched as Devi refills the space at Hookah.
No,
Not a full turn to flash. Then he just gets run
Nice
down.
ult.
Iffy now putting himself in position. Gonna be a bit of that damage there. And then Cushy just counterfires back through the
what?
orbital. Gets himself a 3K. Now the Seeker's leading.
Not a good ult, I guess.
Something at backside with
We
the
lost.
op tag down to
Game over.
24. Has to relocate as Forsaken tries to slot in from behind.
Spike planted.
Jumps up onto the ledge.
Smoke's down.
Smoke to be cycled down. Something trying to set him up with the flash. Sends it, but Cushy pushes the elbow.
Jesus Christ, the rounds
It's the
we're losing
4K,
are
and Jemkin is
absolutely
now trained
insane.
in on the angle.
Yo, Alex is probably losing his mind in there.
Here.
Jump out, the shot to fly. TP back to Garden. Trailblazer now chasing. Cushy potentially in for an ace, but Jemkin will just take it.
Take their
A
guns.
thrifty of their own for RRQ to get up to map point. PRX.
No, I don't even want to
6
see
in a
Alex's
row.
reaction to this. I do not want to see Alex's
It
reaction to
just
this.
gets so scrappy and whoa, that's so fast from Cushy. And the pop flash to follow it up. There's just enough of a corner here. He can see
Fuck,
those
man.
tracers.
Envy
He
just gets
had a
fucked by
Vandal
this
that
ult,
time.
kind
He's
of.
been using the Phantom almost exclusively in the one time. He had a Vandal.
He cooked. I mean,
Cost
it's a
him.
BO3, I guess.
Trying to
I
cost
mean,
PRX that round.
Like Manya just said, Cushy Kickoff is back. And yeah, he's been
ah,
instrumental
this is a rough map for us,
in
though.
both
This
this
is
game as
rough.
well as their previous.
Him and
Thrifty,
Jemkin
2
right now
bonuses, and 2 pistols lost. Like, what do you
Lights
go?
out.
You can't win.
with how clean they are.
Final timeout call for PRX is not really an audience full of smiles like we're used to seeing with them on the stage. This has been a very rocky start to the set.
Yeah, definitely not how you drew it up. Don't know if it was
I think your PRX is
Just
making
the,
mistakes. I mean, we walked into this op many times,
Chamber that's kind of
but it's mainly the bonuses, I think. If we didn't get bonus even one time, we could gain some momentum in the half. There's no way to gain momentum in the half when you're always 5-0 down. Both halves we were 5-0 down.
GE game, it did look off.
I mean,
So
previously,
this is hard mode, perma hard mode.
He was trying to play out the 1v1 versus Cushy, got the kill and then escaped. I mean, he hit him with a seize and then tapped the spike. You can't hear it.
Right.
What's the point?
Right. Why not just run him down at that point?
Flash through the teleporter, trying to set up for this hookah peek, but no one home. Jing. Stay set behind that box for now.
It would take an actual miracle to come back here.
Rifles. Try to make a go
Like,
of this.
someone would have to just
With the
start
other
hard
about to be
carrying.
Under some pressure here
Actually,
at
like
Lance.
3 people would have to start hard carrying.
No stopper though. Look at the guy them forward, checks around towards showers, nothing gonna be spotted. PRX just have to respect this, they have to play back.
Oh, look at crazy guy.
A little bit of damage found there, and yeah, crazy
Of
guy
course, and then he
trying to pick the fight.
mollies.
Jing
Oh, wow.
bouncing at him, draws at the weapon.
Okay, bro.
Shuts him down. Envy now dancing around this with the Spectre. Forsaken gonna be taken out at the same time as Envy can only find the 1 kill.
How perfectly can you
Something to
actually
divide
play?
all the weapons lost, it's just the
How is
sheriffs now.
RRQ capable of this and also just playing like absolute dog shit at the same time?
Phantom does get collected.
These teams don't make any sense to me.
Forward onto the site, the tap of the fuse, something playing point, able to find the first. Cushy here within the poison orb to buy a shot onto Xparrow, but now something scrambling to try to work his way back over. And we'll just get caught up in a crossfire. 13-6, RRQ. Making a statement on their return to the stage here today. They take down PRX. PRX's selection up behind.
Yeah, love.
I don't get it. Like, every time I have watched RRQ on the international stage, they literally shit themselves on stage. But here, perfect. Like, actually perfect, by the way. Like, they did nothing wrong that game.
It's RRQ team. They all stick together. It's the same 5 that ended last year together. And they are doing just fine.
Yeah, looking absolutely excellent. The PRX looking out of sorts. A lot to work on and to talk about in what is going to be a very
wait. So can someone explain to me, why is everyone so mad at Envy? Like, I've never seen this much hate for a player before. What the fuck? Like, I get shit talking the team, but like, this is kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck? It's PRX fans saying that? Yikes.
And send this all the way across to a map 3 if they want to be victorious. But for now, let's go ahead and pass it back over to the analyst desk.
Woo, RRQ fired up with that win on Bind, and it's easy to see why. Look at the first kills on this, and we can't, we have to expect that the person responsible for a lot of that was Jemkin, because this chamber was just such a menace to deal with.
Gotta say, so impressed with RRQ. The game plan was rock solid here. You spoke about it pre-match, Ewok. How do you beat PRX? You can embrace the chaos, you have to back away at the right times, and it just felt like they understood that so well. They had the counters ready to go.
Good luck, mods. Good luck with this. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, I was on. Oh, sorry.
They started there on the
sorry. I forgot I was on
side.
YouTube.
And how Moniette was going to enter into the side being the solo raise, but then winning bonuses, double pistol. They didn't have to worry about the attack side too much anyway.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, I love it that Moniette steps up so big in this game. This is still a little bit of a revenge match
Thank you for the 8 months.
He's played with those boys.
Probably because he
knows how it
he's
is
no
on that
hype
other
man
side.
like
He's
Patman
found a
used to
home
be.
here in RRQ. He's topping the ACS charts there. Big shout out to him, especially.
Yo. I don't know.
And now he's activated.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the stats on this, and what luck that I'm beside 2 coaches who have happened to have Moniette under their wings at some point in their careers, right? Because he's one of those players that when you tell him, like, it's okay to go chaotic, he will absolutely bring the chaos to a team like PRX. And on the side of PRX, it's a little unusual that
chat at this time is miserable. Yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes.
Good multi-kills.
But this is kind of crazy. I've never seen this much hate for one player before. It seems very weird to me.
Against GE, they didn't exactly look.
Kids like what? 19 years old? 20 years old?
It's looking like the same story.
They are looking a little bit.
What could he have possibly done to get you this upset?
What I'm concerned about, they look a little bit too similar, is the word I would use, to how they've looked in the past. Yes, they're using this composition that they've used so much in the past, but I think you need to, even if you're using the same composition, you need to bring a couple of new things, because at this point, RRQ's played against this, everyone's played against it, there's so many VODs. You need to make sure you're not getting too used to it and just doing the same thing over and over, because at the moment PRX looks a bit flat.
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, I think it's tough because the meta has evolved to this double duelist, and we're seeing more and more teams play comps that PRX have used to play. You know, it's not as surprising when PRX do PRX things anymore. It's not surprising when they bring out double duelist anymore, and it's all kind of feeling the same. And
you should have seen YouTube chat when Sen lost to 100 Thieves. I guess I'm just not used to it in my chat. Or in Twitch chat, at least. At least to this degree. It's kind of strange to see.
Yeah, by now every
very disappointing, guys. Very disappointing.
What to expect when it's PRX, right? And all the players know what to expect as well. Jemkin expected every single thing, and when you look at the highlights that we have here from Jemkin, oh my goodness, he could just read them.
Yeah, we spoke about this in the pre-match. Jemkin on this chamber, he's able to get that op-out into that double duelist, and it's such a great matchup. And you have the man hitting shots like this, Ewok. He looked unstoppable.
Yeah, he was doing similar things to Francis was doing on the bind as well with the operator. It's so important to pick off these double duelists when the Fade is the only one that can try and stop you. there's rounds that are known, and we had them for the longest time. They are known as they're doing PRX.
Yeah.
This is they're PRX A, PRX B. We've had these, we've incorporated into our own playbook when we played their comp and everything, so they're used to it.
Yeah.
They've seen it, it's been around, so the reactions, of course, now are a lot more clean and a little bit maybe like a little bit more expected at this point. And for PRX is a team that's been so good at innovating and bringing new things, they need to be careful of being the team that's all of a sudden has the word connected to them of being expected.
Yeah, the last thing they want to do is fall behind in this
I
meta.
gotta say, bro, this Jumpkin, I think this is the best I've seen Jumpkin play. Actually,
no one ever
he didn't miss a shot.
No team
And his movement was really good too. Like,
couldn't get that foothold.
he knew where to op.
Understand their play style, but it
Like,
felt like RRQ had
the
every
entire
single
team
answer.
hit after they
Jumpkin
got their
had every single
advantages
answer.
too,
I think
and they
PRX's
played together.
backs are truly against the ropes right now.
And
This is literally the best I have ever seen RRQ
right?
play. No joke.
It used to be that you would play a certain way versus PRX, or they used to play a certain way. Suddenly, they seem to be looking like the team where you can expect
Emote
everything.
mode? That's how
We
bad it
cut
got?
to,
Jesus,
what
guys.
was going on behind the scenes in the team rooms, and you noticeably saw a lot of disappointment on the side of PRX.
Yeah.
You saw, you know, Alex clearly with his head down. You saw almost little to no movement from the players. You can tell that the energy has dipped quite a bunch in that room, and you can tell that, you know, the players.
Chat is angry, and they're taking it out on Envy.
You can never count them out. They do always have this X factor. They can always find their footing in a series. It's not over until it's over for this squad, but there has to be a bit of a turnaround. That's not the map one we want to see from them, and that's their own pick. We're moving.
So
into
we're going into
Pearl
Pearl next, right?
You have chosen into this series.
It's been a minute
what
since
have
I
they
watched
got
PRX play
productive?
Pearl.
The casters just talking about it. Do we see that Phoenix come out again? What's the style?
No, the
that they
Phoenix would
wanna
be
bring?
crazy.
But I want it to be something different. I want it to be unique. You know, maybe we even see a Brimstone at this point. They you know, we've seen them play that on Breeze. I want to see them play something that feels like
Bling
PRX
Bacon, thank you for the
again.
5 gifted, man.
Well, we saw
Appreciate you.
PRX be a little bit flat. But
Guys,
the other
it's
thing
not
that we
over.
did
Stop
see
giving
also
up.
Is Kickoff Kushi back at it again.
That's true.
This guy, once again, with the 4K, such an important run for them winning.
I feel like Alex
the
gonna
fights
regret
there
swapping
in
players.
Hookah
Jesus
and
Christ,
then
bro.
in
Get over
Elbow on
it.
B side.
You
It's
are
also
not
such an
part of the
important
team.
round to
It
make sure
doesn't
the
matter.
members can't get back
Holy
into-
fuck.
Into that match.
You are
It
as
is absolutely explosive.
irrelevant as
for
I
sure.
am.
And sometimes you
None
can
of us
tell
know
that
anything.
RRQ, when they get a little excited, when they get a little explosive, as you mentioned, Ewok, it can sometimes lead into some small mistakes.
We're
What
just
was impressive
watching.
about
Like,
that first
what?
map was
You-
that they
like,
actually knew when to stop themselves.
Yep.
They didn't let themselves get too ahead, and that quick adaptation is also, I think, what saved them, because previously RRQ maybe would be some of those teams that would let those mistakes get to their heads. But I'm so happy that this time around they actually seemed like, you know what, shake off the previous round, let's go back, let's do what we always do.
And they're winning pistols.
Yeah.
How much easier would it have been if we just did the whole of last
Hey
year
man,
with winning
I mean,
pistols?
I've been an Arsenal fan for 20 years and we haven't won shit.
Oh, you
I have not
absolutely
once
really
talked
can't ask
shit
for more.
Yeah,
to a
it's hard
player
to
on
lose a round
Twitter
when you win both
or in a
bonuses,
chat or
but
nothing.
They still have to get those rounds
It
across
never
the
even
line. That's
crossed
not
my
an easy
mind
thing
to do
do.
that.
You'll know that yourself quite clearly. So it's
This
a
new
great start for
generation
them.
of
If they
children
continue converting
that get
pistols
this
like they've been doing
upset,
so far, they've been looking really good on the pistols, and I'm curious.
It's
to
pretty
see if they're
crazy.
going to
Y'all need to
stay with
chill.
the chamber,
For real.
if they stay with Neon. I'm curious to see this.
It's okay. It's just at the end of the day, it's just a video game, man.
Inside that I'll have to wait and see.
Oh, spoilers! Wait, that's privileged information. Oh my
And
God,
it's not
Ewok,
fucking
don't
over.
spoil it.
Okay, you know what? How
You're
about this?
ruining the magic.
Everyone
You're
in
ruining the
chat go
production magic
crazy
here,
if we
okay?
lose. But if like let's just watch Pearl at least.
Okay, before we get too much ahead of ourselves, we are going into Pearl, and as Paperthin mentioned as all, that is a possibility, as is the chamber. It's been working so well for Jemkin. I don't see why you
The
should
thing
split
is,
it
it's
off,
not the
but
whole
especially
fan base.
when
It's
he's
not
in
even
his
like
own.
I wanna see him back on that
10% of the
chamber.
fan
He was
base.
electric.
It's just
Map number 1.
3% of
I think PRX
oddballs
wanna run more
that are
duels.
typing the same thing over and over
Great
again.
against it. I also think Chamber fits the map very well on Pearl, so I would definitely expect to see them run it again.
Yeah, it's Jemkin.
And everyone else is just chilling, watching, not
He
typing.
actually, he came out of the room and then he came straight to me and he said, "Why did you never let me play chamber? Look what's happening with the chamber." And then Jemkin, just to remember, I did let you play. on
JJ
Rocket.
There
Waylay.
you go. We have Jemkin back on the chamber. We have, this
Oh,
is Kickoff, 2025.
my
We have Crazy Guy on the
goodness.
tail.
I really do like the Teo actually on this map. The salvos make a lot of sense, but it's especially the drone. That's so good because you can just go all through A and all the way down B long when you're on the defense side for information. And for the attack side, is Crazy Guy really likes calling when he's playing on the tail.
I mean, it makes sense. I love that
Flashback 269. I understand that you don't understand why they removed Patman for Envy. I got that part.
It's that double duelist.
But it doesn't matter.
Nothing crazy for this team.
It's not
you get that, right?
Crazy.
Or not?
Both of them going to go for the Astra and the Sovas. Nothing too crazy, but I think we're going to see a lot of fighting in mid potentially.
Well, there's a potential for a lot of crazy as we get into the game. We are heading into Pearl, our second map of this series. We're going to toss it over to Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2, a must-win for PRX. Jemkin staying on that chamber, but Ching bringing out the waylay for the first time in VCT.
Please, PRX, give me something. Give me something to have some hope about. The fuck was that?
Third time overall that he's playing on this agent. First time that we'll see it here on the Pacific stage.
I'm happy to see them play Pearl, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It feels like an agent that should suit him. I almost said should shoot him, and I'm like, no. He wants to shoot other people.
Yes.
Should suit him very nicely, I think. I think
Game
it
time.
suits his play style. The real concern I have here right now is just how do you deal with this chamber? Because
okay, we're starting on defense this time. Let's see how we handle it.
Combined unbind. So that's gotta end. You gotta find ways to shut that guy down.
Wait, they have Teo walking A alone. Or no, sorry, not Teo,
Push him
chamber.
off angles and things like that, but I don't know if it matters how good he's been.
Okay, they walk all the way back.
On the A side of the map.
This is very good from PRX, though. Very good to re-clear at B, and then now they can over-rotate A if they want.
They're going to have to just go ahead and work their way right back to where they started. Jemkin has silently been slotting forward.
What? Is he seeing shit?
Trying to take as much space as he can. So, 2 players sent for now. Devi still watching around mid doors. As with the TP forward.
Okay, we're stacked at A.
Further bolster their defenses
I'm
here.
so scared of this fucking... I'm so scared of this gun.
Again, able to find it with that headhunter.
Good trade. We've killed Thanos.
Before getting tagged, so down to 45.
Please, JJ, give me something. 2 more. Give me 2 more kills.
Come on, yet to try to delay. It's crazy.
Jason will take care of the rest.
Pushes forward and shock darts.
Oh, he's low. Never mind.
It's going to be a bit of damage there on the cushion.
And they go back. Oh, no. And they stay alive. Oh, they're playing it so well.
Player advantage right back over to RRQ. Shock darts now. Scrapple goes out. Envy taken down in the open. Forsaken able to find Moniette from that stairs side. Final salvo set.
Nice try.
Forsaken the double tap. Comes away with the kill, but now it is all down to Devi. The 1v2. Solid damage found, but has to push forward. Gets the headshot. Crazy Guy out of the equation. Looking for the hold to half.
Nice
but
try.
Xpero peeking just before he confirms it. RRQ 3-0 in pistols.
Yeah, and this is something I'm thinking about as well. With this composition that RRQ is running.
It's just this guy on the chamber right now cannot miss, man. He is so confident and he's having maximum impact.
So much
These
delay,
entries can't
so
keep
much
happening.
stall. It almost feels like as PRX, like you have to play this
every round they have an advantage because of him.
To get ahead of what they're going to be able to do. Because they're just going to be able to buy so much time and put you in situations like that where you have to try to stick it for half. And they know it because you don't have enough time to do anything else.
Imagine Frost is watching this and being like, just play the veto, man. Shrug off all that veto.
You're by yourself here.
Forsaken, slotting
I mean, if he gets one, that's awesome.
Push coming in and shots just whizzing right over Moniette's shoulders. Only he's able to get one to connect.
And then they speed up, plant the bomb A.
The ultimate damage that they were seeking and not going to be found. Something quickly pivoting, working his way around towards the back of Secret here. Let's have a Marshall to try to get some damage in. It's Cushy.
Wow.
Go for the reposition. It's
Nice, Celia.
Opens up with 1. Headshot
Nice, David.
Moniette's going to be taken out. Crazy Guy gone. Xpero able to find 1, but suddenly
Take our time, guys.
Themselves into the driver's seat. Jemkin, however, answering back with a kill of his own. Xpero drops a smoke. Envy watching forward. The grab well does go off. Rendezvous going to be taken. Jemkin having to rescale forward once again as Xpero swinging the corner, gets some damage in,
No,
and Jemkin
Envy,
finishes
no, chill.
Never held to half. Devi having to do it all, but it's going to be Jemkin with 3.
Nice try.
To get
Okay.
RRQ.
We cannot get bonused again.
Damage dealt.
Yeah, that's got to feel a lot better as PRX compared to how some of those ecos went.
All I care about is that we don't get bonused.
Give yourself a
If we lose
much better
2-0,
chance to
just
not
don't get
bonused.
bonused here.
Belter shots. Devise something. Putting that weaker weaponry to good use. Jemkin is Jemkin. He is farming already. 4-1. Yep, pretty good. They're just going to leave him on his own. Both teams running 4-1 stacks. Kitty corner from each other.
Hello? Behind this one, but Jing is just storming forward. Damage
Please,
up Jemkin, but
man,
kill not found.
please, give me an entry one time. Okay, we have 3 here. We have 3 here. There's hope. There's hope.
Situated here. 3 players just around the corner here at main. Forsaken opening up, able to find one through that smoke, but the counter spray from Moniette does connect. Self-thrown now. On the hunt, gets the ping reveal, the slide forward. Envy eventually stabilizes the spray as Moniette will fall.
No.
Something, however, going to be
Envy,
traded
please, Ilya, no.
as this bonus already very solid for RRQ, and now getting even better. Jemkin's
David,
arrival
I need you.
spelling the demise
David, I
of
need you.
PRX as RRQ looks to go not just 3 for 3 in pistols, but 3 for 3 in bonus conversions. Jemkin's already 1 away from the tour de force.
And trademark saw Devi.
Calls for a reposition. Plant a bit more in the open. Devi gonna re-wrap back through the mid doors.
Time's going to be so against him.
Yeah.
Took so long to get back over here.
Oh my god, these 3-0 starts are devastating.
Sutil is clear a little bit of space for you, but
Anno to heaven. Spot out on the side. Grab well for the pull. Devi for the moment, I mean, he's paid no attention towards that long angle, but won't even matter. It's going to be Jemkin with another 3K to get RRQ,
Wow.
another 3-0 start.
Actually, wow. They deserve it, man.
They can do better.
wow. I don't know.
Ilya couldn't see the scanner
I mean,
or whatever,
it is
but
potentially unexpected. I don't know.
he can't be over peaking like this. He shouldn't just like run at this
For a
guy.
moment, like after that
This,
drone,
like,
and
he
seeing a couple
doesn't need to do
players,
this.
PRX is going to be able to battle their way through that, but then RRQ just firing right back. I mean, you can't slow him down. You can't stop him. Xfero hasn't died. Here you go. Marshall, Stingers, Sheriffs.
Fuck, man. Another bonus? Are we fucked? Can we at
PRX
least
trying
eco
to
them or
push space
something?
A. And this time going to leave something over there with the Marshall on B. Try to do a little bit extra damage. So a little bit of change information. Drone certainly saw him.
Just has to get up the angle. Reposition in the back hall for something.
Portal closed.
They do give him a target as stealth drone. Only spots out the one. Does allow them to leave Envy on a bit of a deeper angle, but seeing the Marshal here, seeing something. It's just going to be a quick little rotation call from RRQ. On the Devi sees that gun barrel, but Jemkin
Awesome.
just hits him point blank.
Wait, they're going A main. They're going A main. Please, please, please. Maybe we get some trades.
Cleans up with a no-scope, so in the stack. Clear of that. Relay bolt.
Oh,
Clipping
so
shallow.
good. They're so
To
good.
the box, clipping Envy, taking him lower, and now the
They're
push
legit
coming through,
so
and they
good.
clear him out. A target apiece.
30 seconds left.
Something has
They
his work cut out
cannot
for him
play
here.
these rounds any better.
Take
Like,
a lot
actually.
to stop this from being a flawless as they are just spamming forward into the
Sam
smoke, frantically looking
Mitesh,
for him, and
thank
they are
you
getting
for
tagged.
the gifted. I appreciate it,
Down to
man.
30 there in the corner. The Nebula will fall. That is a very fast headshot. So
These
credit
guys are playing
where it's
insane,
due,
man.
but
I did not know RRQ
still
had this
4-0
in
start
them.
for RRQ.
This is in like literally opposite of always.
Getting a little
This is
bit
the
out
opposite
of control now.
every other time I watch them
RRQ
play.
is
But I've normally
having
see them
no
in international
problems
games.
whatsoever with PRX today. Again, they just saw the front of that Sheriff, I think.
And I knew it was gonna happen. I said it
RRQ
before the
just-
game started. I actually said it
Everybody
earlier in
on
my
point
stream.
with who needs to be taking care of what there. Saturate was a little early.
Hey,
1,000
congratulations.
kills.
1,000 kills for Crazy Guy. Jemkin on the way to 2K.
You want to play? Let's play.
As the Tour de Force, Listen in as things start getting chaotic.
Oh my.
I go by.
With a one, but yeah, we'll have to cut out of that one as it ends up being a very wild
Nice
round.
shot. Okay, he's dead. We should win,
The
right?
angle out from Hall's able to find one. Jemkin going to be struck down. Death for him.
Oh, please, please, Envy, chill, chill,
She
chill,
slipped
chill,
by
chill.
Jemkin while he was reloading. Yep.
That's annoying.
Free swinging. Something tagged up a bit, but still alive.
Watch, this is going to be
Operator
the
still has
ultimate
to be
perfect
respected,
mid-round.
so it'll just be a backpedal, so player advantage for the moment in the hands of PRX.
I mean, it's so important to get that operator in his hands as quick as possible, but RRQ has been so good to start every half. They haven't been able to do it. This time, finally, gets there, gets some value. Numbers advantage. Forsaken hidden for now. Late rotations from the rest of RRQ behind Crazy Guy. So eyes here as well.
Left.
Crazy Guy still has that stealth drone. That's the spot.
Look at
Slow
this.
peek immediately. Sending out that stop.
Wow.
Not going to clip on a Forsaken, but gets a bit of damage off that wall bang attempt, but can't quite confirm the
Good
kill.
kill, Envy.
Does manage to find Crazy Guy.
Guys,
Now it's
guys.
going to be a double approach from the stairs side.
The
A
1v1s
2v2,
when
she
we're
has a
up
Hunter's Fury.
numbers.
They got to make a go of this.
This guy's so
Sooner rather than
vaults.
later
He's
to
going to delay with
PRX.
it.
A single
Great.
pulse, and that would be something dead. First one flying, second
And now this
one
guy
gone.
sucks.
Forsaken now could stick to this. The grab well going to be called in. His Cosmic Divide is going to be set up, but no one's watching Nane. The time off, and Xpero!
It is perfect. This team
It's
is
just
literally perfect
undefeatable.
right now. If they play like this
7-0-1.
internationally, they would win every
RRQ
tournament.
continue
On God, they
to
would win every
dispatch
single
PRX's
tournament if they played like
efforts.
this.
And this is just another example of what this composition is going to be doing to you all throughout its attacker's
This
side.
team is so capable of
Not
playing
only is it
this
some of that
perfectly.
utility we talked about earlier, but
Bruh.
it's the ults. This Cosmic Divide. Oh my God.
It just seems like not letting any credence to the idea that they could have played split apart. Yes, they were both spotted over towards that art side previously, but just so funneled in after the Hunter's Fury is
PRX
there.
just
maybe
isn't hitting their
thinking that
shots.
Xpero
Are you even watching
stayed
what's
on that side
happening?
of the map,
That
trying to
mid-round
keep
was
them
literally
protected While he
gorgeous.
sent out the ultimate, but the rewrap to main, there's just no consideration.
And this is awful. I mean, you just got to the operator finally, and you had some advantages in the round finally. You had a
No,
man
you just got to give
advantage.
credit where credit's due. If they're playing well, they're just playing well.
Lose
Who
Divide on a
cares?
peak where he gives away the shoulder initially, so it makes it that much easier. It was Crazy Guy who killed him. So just be prepared for that spray. You know, a lot of the
Loser
little things
mentality.
not
Yikes, bro.
able to be
I would love to see what you look like. No cap. I'm just curious.
successfully executed by
Genuinely.
PRX like they usually
I would love
are.
to see what that guy
And
looks like.
on the other side of the coin, RRQ is executing near flawlessly on so many.
Genuinely,
different
just out of curiosity.
levels.
I like need to know who
Individually
typed
in
that.
particular, they are just making great decisions in the heat of the moment. They're making great decisions in their macro.
Here comes the Outlaw, pulling with a smoke, drops it, they break the angle. Slow creep up, but it's the first. Second will split the difference, but as a headhunter
Look,
as well
the
as some
fucking reinforcements
Money
just
and
arrived.
Crazy Guy.
They just spawned in
Double the
behind him.
rescue. One life given for the cause. As now the stealth trying to clear out the rest of main, and RRQ can make their way forward onto the A site where it's just Divide lingering nearby.
Yeah, I mean, I think after this round, you're going to have to try something a little bit different as PRX. Those early A pushes aren't going well.
Last player standing.
Not
Sorry,
much is
FNS, let
going
me
well.
clarify. RRQ is playing very well, but PRX is making mistakes that can be fixed. That's always going to be the case,
Marshall,
though. That's like a
three
pretty
players,
obvious
one
statement
tap
to
to
make.
it?
What
Maybe?
I am saying
Opium?
is that RRQ is enticing
shoulder,
those
but
mistakes in the first
Crazy
place
Guy,
by playing the way they're playing.
Hell of a shot.
If RRQ is just running it
Sits him
down,
6-0
PRX
now
has
for
no
RRQ.
problem.
Gonna make this a very speedy
But the
end to
way
evening,
RRQ
despite
is playing
all expectations.
is
I thought today
causing
was gonna
PRX
be
to make a lot of these
insane.
mistakes.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be here until like midnight.
I told my wife I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll be home. It's probably like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was expecting it be one of those nights where I got home and basically just crashed as soon as I got home.
There.
But instead, I Might actually stay up for EMEA.
We pick this up. 1, 2, swing.
Nice. Nice. Instantly traded, of course.
Unable to escape, but still early advantage to the side of PRX. Just get back down to 47, and Envy just gets dropped. Those tracers betraying. Cushy finds him through the smoke.
You are divided.
And they don't even know he's here. Great.
Divide called through.
They're not even slightly aware he's here.
Yet. Slipping past the wall, catching Forsaken completely off guard. Xfero.
Yeah, this might be a 13-0. I said it.
Sliver forward on the site. A casual drag across. And Jing just has to hide to
I
get
don't
it
even
out.
feel bad for you. That's okay. You don't need to feel bad for me. I couldn't give a fuck.
I mean, there's just no accounting for these lurks, these flanks.
It's okay.
These
It's a regular season game. They still have 2 chances after they lose.
See if Monyet tries to challenge that. Here he goes.
Hear him drop down, and he's going to take everything from them. A 4K from Monyet. 7-0.
But everything they do is right.
Why? Why are you guys so bad, chat? I have to. I'm so curious. What is this chat?
Yeah.
3v5 and they win it.
Jesus Christ.
They're just outplaying them. They're out moving on the map.
You should talk RRQ, yes, because they're normally dog shit, and they are terrible on the international stage.
It looks like PRX is just
only facts were spoken.
Lost. Everything that they try just is thwarted. You lose the op again. And you got to force into this round.
Honestly, just start banning them. They're just strange creatures. These aren't even human beings.
Jemkin knows it.
I have a second. Yep.
Your best.
Of course, it's Jemkin.
This is hard to watch.
Here.
I mean, you're just dry peeking into the outlaw, one after the other.
RRQ studied up? I mean, yeah. But
wouldn't be too shocking.
Dude, they are literally rotating perfectly. They're playing together really, really well. Their util is really good.
Here.
Continuing to
They are
feel like they have to
playing
make
so good
they
right
have
now.
to make a hero play, but RRQ just seemingly are their kryptonite at every twist and turn.
30
They're
seconds
just so good today.
They're onto the site, something.
Spike planted.
I mean, this is the time zone that I said. Remember, chat? I did tell you guys, 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's disgusting out here at 5
See if
a.m.
he can fend off any exits that might come his way.
It's the bums that aren't just fully unemployed. They don't have school. They've given up on life.
Upon crazy guy.
And they're waking up around this time.
Forward into the site. Goes,
We can't do anything about this. This is this is all that it is. This is all they have.
I mean, 8-0 up.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I literally said from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. my chat is terrible.
At that point, I mean,
regardless
it's
of what match is playing.
Giving PRX a pity point. Saying like, here, you don't have to worry about this ultimate anymore. Not yet. Jumping forward, Jing will be able to find it, so stops it from being a flawless, but that's really the only
PRX is on autopilot. I can see that now.
No other positives or silver linings.
Bro, I think it's the tilt from fucking losing this many bonuses and pistols. They're not. It doesn't even look like they have a chance in any of these rounds, you know?
Jemkin here.
Even when they get the entries, they still don't have a chance of winning the round. It looks like.
The outlaw, putting it to good
So
use.
it's got to be tilting.
I don't really think he needed to. He probably
It's genuinely got to be tilting at that point.
He knew they were going to be.
There it is.
There it is.
2,000 kills for Jemkin.
This is just
congratulations.
Incredible work from RRQ.
It's just been an
This is domination.
Beast. Filtron quickly cleared.
You gotta just tip your hat, call it a day. It's been real.
Position here, but the drone not quite going to get taken down, but Forsaken does, and something eating some damage has to quickly make his exit. Now they engage forward onto the B site. Whaley here just around the corner, trying to swing out. Jing immediately going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury hauled in what feels like desperation from Envy a world away.
Bro. Just read the most ridiculous message.
Something with one. Going to be committing double ultimates into this round. They know that they need to get something on the board. And if this does not work out, this could absolutely be their undoing as the second shot from Jemkin finds it. Lockdown is destroyed
This
by
is a
the
wrap.
Armageddon.
This is wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. There's no way. There is no coming back from this.
Nothing sticks to this
they're just
RRQ
so
team.
out of it.
PRX continue to throw everything they possibly
And
can.
RRQ is just shitting on them.
9-0.
This might actually be a 13-0.
Yeah, I mean, you can see why a lot of teams don't want to play RRQ on Pearl. And this is even the side of the map that
Watch them
PRX
come back on
opted to
attack.
choose
Nah.
coming into this.
I don't think so.
And it is horrific. Even if you make this a 9-3, I don't know how that feels. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you even do, honestly?
Well,
what do you even do versus
RRQ is
double initiator?
one away from Hunter's Fury of their own. Tag onto something who just has a Marshall. Start out to clear the Cubby.
Mac? Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Is just stacking mid.
Thanks so much.
Just gonna try to play for something.
How are they playing this bad?
Jemkin.
They're kind of just getting owned. I'll be honest. Like, if I'm telling you, if RRQ played like this in general, they would consistently be a top team.
Plant behind the box.
This is like
Thing in
peak
position up
form.
over the top with that Marshall. Needs to make it sing. Well,
Like, this is hard to beat for anybody, not just
also
PRX.
similarly tags, and now you've got 2 players with 11 HP between them, and Cushy is already killed off one of the healthier players remaining. Damn near flawless. Everything thrown just
I mean, there could be some anti-striding involved, don't get me wrong, but they are moving as a unit consistently. They are taking advantage of every man-up situation they're in. Playing it together, util is good. Like, there's not one bad thing. I can't think of one bad thing that RRQ is doing.
You know, so you're just not going to be able to get back there. I guess it just didn't matter. I mean, we saw, what, two op rounds for them? They would get
This is
huge
hard.
advantages, and
You
they
can't do
still couldn't
anything.
close
This is
out.
one of those, like,
So
you take the L. You take the L and you call it a day.
You're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Monyet stunned there by teammate. Tagged up very slightly at the same time. Forsaken still takes the brunt of it, down to 45.
I mean, obviously, PRX is getting fucking fucked, so it looks bad, right? 10-0, it looks bad. But I mean, sometimes I guess you're just gonna have one of these days, especially regionally.
So they do have the operator.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Can't hate them. This is my team, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Just barely.
I'm with them. 13-0. Who cares?
Push coming in, Forsaken winning the fight. Takes down the enemy IGL as something holding close. Solid peek, using the enemy drone against them. Finds the timing versus Monyet.
We got the entry. Trust me, we've gotten the entry multiple times already.
3v5 or a Q.
We didn't get traded, however, so maybe.
Divine maybe just spotting that operator peeling back behind the door.
Not gonna lie though, Jemkin is insane at this game.
Finally starting to see some decent reads and protocols here for PRX.
30
too little,
seconds
too
left.
late.
Push to the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, the headhunter.
Yeah, dude.
Snappy from Jemkin. Wow. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a hell of a lot more. And all right.
Okay, okay.
13-0 dream for RRQ.
No 13-0.
PRX.
Last
We
round.
celebrate the little wins. No 13-0.
Going to be a 2 to 10 half. And Jemkin.
Not bad, not bad at
Have an
all.
operator passed over to him, but he's got the ult ready
Bad,
to go all the
but
same.
Yep.
could be worse.
Doesn't need it. Woo! Nice one from something. God, Jemkin. Just misses. That's okay.
I don't know, but it feels like the best teams can't maintain the form way too often. It's just the game.
Still sounds like they're
It's just the way the game is.
spirit's relatively high despite the score line here.
It's hard to be consistent all year round.
Yeah.
And the year's just starting.
Happening here is
The teams you see right now as being the best won't necessarily be the best at the end of the year either.
Oh, look at how fast this is.
It's just hard.
yeah, the pressure coming through, but Forsaken.
Okay,
doing well
oh my
once
gosh,
again
oh
to
my
be able
gosh.
to
Are we
find that
starting to
kill.
feel it a
Monyet
little
shut down.
bit?
Xferro joins him in the grave.
Can we win one pistol?
Get traded, but
I would like to just win
Much
one
of the map
pistol.
here for RRQ, and they're in a very
Just
committed
one.
position this far forward.
Portal closed.
You can try to backpedal, but you do have Jing exploring all the way out of A main that could potentially intercept this spike at club if he hits the shot at range.
Trying to figure out
Sliggy
what
is
Frisco
depressed. Yeah, I mean, it's tough.
Well, they're
It's a
doubling
tough
back
L.
towards
What are you going to do?
these.
You take the L and then you move on. You
guys
learn from it. It's
trapped
okay.
all
We
the
got
way
2 more
through there.
chances.
Yeah, just having to re-clear this one.
If we lose this, we have 2 more
He is.
chances.
Finds the shot.
Spike down B.
Crazy guy wanting to
That's
try
how you
get
have to
on
look
this
at it.
angle. Something.
Now, if this was a
starting to shift his
knockout game,
attention at exactly the
I think
right
I would be
moment.
exactly like the toxic ass
Doesn't look high
chat.
or
The
low.
bums, you know?
Crazy guy has now made
I'd
his
be
way
like them.
into halls. This puts something very much at risk. Reddit for a brief little moment there.
I'm
but
going to go ahead and ban
Crazy
you.
guy still able to find
The
that
fact
kill.
that you're still typing paragraphs as if I give a fuck.
2v3. Virgin Path's going to be sent dodge. Plant now. Set up by Jemkin.
Bro is taking all the time in the world to type paragraphs.
Gets on the
What?
angle, clears them out. Manages to find the follow-up. So a 3K for him once
10-2.
again.
Okay, just give me pistol.
Final
Just give me
2
one
rounds of the
pistol.
half go the way of PRX.
Even if you
but
get,
they haven't been
even
able
if
to
you
get a pistol
lose
yet.
and don't get the bonus, it's okay.
It is the most
Just give
needed
me the
pistol
pistol
they've
round.
had in quite a while.
Switching sides.
They are. I mean, Forsaken's coming alive here a little bit. Is it going to be enough? It's huge there that actually something gets that kill, because if he is forced to
If
TP
we
out
get
of there,
pistol,
he dies
we
to
are winning
Frisco.
this
Just
match.
straight up
Yeah.
dies to him, and then
One enemy
that might be
remaining.
11-1.
Nice. INZONE. Comeback is real, boy.
Halftime.
Comeback is real. Word spoken by Forsaken. I mean, this is.
Let's see. Let's see. If we get pistol, maybe there's a world.
With a double duelist, but
A very small
Desper's
world.
been talking about it. You're playing into this chamber that is so good at containing these double duelist comps.
And especially at the ranges that Pearl is going to afford you, and how hard it's going to be for these 2 duelists to do much about it until you get into the snipers yourself. Especially as the waylay, right? Like, your job is to clear out some of those tight angles, those tight
It's
corners.
all good, bro. We have a Master's Trophy. What do these guys have, right,
in
chat?
open space, but you're
I just
rarely
really wanna
going
trigger
to be gifted
the fans.
opportunities where the
I just wanna
chamber's
keep
gonna
triggering
give
them.
you the chance to be hit by
My fault.
you know, a saturate, or
Yeah, you just rendezvous away.
yeah, exactly. So even if they are playing in close quarters, they still have escape options. So, you know, it comes down to maybe that Yoru getting some deep
You sound
TPs
mad?
or something like
I
that.
might
or
sound
some
mad.
good,
I'm actually just hella
util
tired.
From Forsaken on the Astra to keep Jemkin busy, but it's finding him first before he finds you that has been the absolute huge, unbelievable problem for PRX, because Jemkin is not only 10 steps ahead of you, but he's out aiming you too.
All right, pistol, please, 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 please. Any, just any sort of hope would be nice.
For Jemkin. Relay bolt timing.
Okay, stun doesn't hit us. It's okay. They're high low though.
But now look for the pop flash through, and Maniette able to find one.
Good trade. Good damage.
Continuing where he left off, finds a kill, but
Good map control.
be damage exchange.
David
here.
has A main.
Teams
If David
lose
can
the
kill
player apiece.
Jemkin here, we win.
You're going to know here real quick that they didn't commit to B.
They've got the trademark set up. Now cleared out. Jemkin sending out a shot. Needs a
Oh
bit
my
of
God.
damage.
Yeah,
Needs the
coward.
rendezvous.
You better
Gets him
run.
up over at dugout. David's back. Playing more towards that secret side. It's not connecting. Good amount of damage there. On to Indy.
Okay, bro, really?
Crazy guy, just perfectly aligned. Flips him at his knees. Xfero strafing across with the side.
Here's the big
Little
flank from
tuck there
JJ.
Jing. Swinging around the back, see if he can find one. Out from Flowers,
Let's go!
Forsaken with 3, looking for a
Give me
fourth.
that
as
pistol.
Jemkin needing to do it all, cannot.
Okay.
PRX will find their first pistol when they need it the most.
Now they can
Themselves
lose.
a third round win.
Okay, this looked pretty good. The mid-rounding call, very nice.
They got me what I
towards
wanted.
A.
They gave me what I wanted. That's it.
And then, you know, to leave a player at Waterfall to make sure that all the lurkers were, or the, you know, latecomers, I should say, are accounted for. Very, very good.
No, because if they get... Okay, if we don't get eco'd here and win the
Forsaken
bonus,
hits another
that's going to
3K.
give me false hope. Then I'm going to start getting mad.
I'm pretty sure it's been 3 rounds.
And
in a
I don't
row
want to
for
get
him
mad. I'm 27 hours into my stream. I do not want to get mad.
Maniette, though, in the fight around a main, has to back away. The dive forward. The back pedal from Crazy
I'm
Guy.
in no
stunned
position
up.
to be getting
Something
angry right
pursues
now.
deep enough to eventually get onto the angle. Cleans up the kill. Strome over the top. On yet. Quickly slotting over. As the chase comes in, Jing, how
I like that from you, Jason. I really do.
Forsaken wrapping around the back angle as well.
Is this a flawless?
Solid flank. Forsaken. If this push from Xfero comes in the mid, they'd just be looking at another 3K.
Well, turn up the tempo. Finding some great info off of Envy's util there.
Now we need bonus, guys.
Really
We need
sets
bonus,
up
and
PRX nicely.
if this gets to 10-8, sure.
Good saturate
All right,
too.
we can talk. I'll talk to you guys at 10-8. Till
That's how
then,
you draw it
don't
up.
pretend to give me hope, as if there is
That
any.
last player.
There is no hope till we hit 8.
Trying to wait this out as long as they can. Xfero
Zero
would
hope.
rather die to the spike. Looks like he should be able to do so.
Yep, just playing it nice and quiet. Flawless will be given over to PRX, but don't want to surrender any additional ult charge here or cred. So, PRX, very clean anti-eco. Now go into the bonus with a decent
This
amount
bonus
of
would be
firepower.
nice. It'd be very nice.
I'm curious to see if they just keep it going. Keep the tempo, keep the pressure going.
May just, especially with 2 stingers on both.
Okay, David lurks mid. We go B.
B.
Not bad.
Change up. Crazy guy.
B is weak.
Going for an Odin. It's going to be playing outside of A main. Jimkin walking forward here. Phantom in hand. Drone to the corner.
Wow.
Clears that one out.
Just deletes the drone.
As that nebula dissipates, does so. Xfero, some damage found on the Jing. Looks like PRX widely still not dissuaded as Monyet quickly makes his way across on that A side of the map over to this B side. Xfero able to find one Monyet. And finding another.
Unless.
Once again has to do a hell of a lot of the lifting, but Jemkin just doesn't give him the time.
It's been real, guys.
Vi pushes the
We
corner,
did our
clears
best.
out the trademark. Doesn't really have any way to try to
Unfortunately,
get
we
access to that
just didn't have enough rounds to play with.
Waits
It's
out
quite
the
simple.
util there.
You got to respect the opponent, say they played really well,
Tries to re-clear
which
that
they did,
space.
and we move on to the next game.
4 players there.
What else can you do?
Going to hold their angles.
Excuse me.
Could have converted a bonus here. This PRX, who knows? Maybe you start feeling like comeback is possible. It would be an absolute miracle from Devi.
At least it wasn't 13-0. That's true.
Exactly where
30
he's at.
seconds left.
Sphero ready to spring the trap at any given moment. And there it is. It's a shutdown RRQ. Denying in very clean fashion any hope of a bonus conversion from PRX. Now we're just 2 away from closing
They
out
had
this
2 whole
series.
games to work on it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not that worried. Like, it is what it is.
Just not able to
We
get
got
deep
outplayed
enough
today.
there is Jing.
We got outplayed today. We got
And then these
outshot.
crossfires.
We lost to the better
Quickly
team
set up a
today.
quick reaction from RRQ.
We got 2 more
The extra
chances.
piece in place to help out Jemkin. Yeah.
No, man. It's okay.
Well, got the rifles. Got a cosmic divide. It's got to work here. Different angle by Jemkin. Didn't clear the drone though.
Makes his exit. Well, it's a very short jump from him.
Look, man.
Rendezvous.
I mean, you guys can talk about RRQ beating PRX, but
Crazy guys just pushing
Furia BDG or Furia beat
fearlessly been stomping
G2.
forward and saying, "Yep, no one here, no one here."
So
It's the rotate.
shit happens.
It's Cosmic Divide. Attempt to be used, but Monyet out in front
Like,
of this one.
Shit happens, guys.
They're just investing the ult, and then they're gonna have to just rotate off of here.
Yeah. You can't. Took too long.
Everything will work out just the way we
Macro's just
think
not
it
there.
will.
You're trying to just
PRX will make
force your way
Santiago,
through.
and so will MIBR G2 and Energy.
You leave Forsaken out here on his own, but he gets one that's great. He doesn't.
Cushy. Kickoff Cushy, continuing to deliver.
Yes,
now,
Sen will be in the front row
they have to try
seats.
to just
I know.
push
I already
forward,
said Sen.
blind into
Sen
an
is the
Odin.
obvious one.
Forward does come through. Devi arriving on that stair side. Puts him
Good
low,
damage.
cannot
Oh,
get the
Ilya.
kill.
Ilya.
Some
See you later.
dead. Cushy is just continuing to rip them to
See you later.
pieces. You cannot push this man.
Player standing.
He will destroy you
ace.
all.
Give him
Has
Does
the
he have
4K?
four?
Can he get the ace? No. Jemkin will take it.
I mean, yeah, they're just shooting different today too.
Put a fork in this series. This is over.
I mean, just look how ready he was, though. He
This is
throws
just
the
gorgeous
recon
play.
dart because he's expecting a repeak. Not many teams will throw more than one player up there at Secret to try to get ahead of the retake. PRX will, and he knows it.
Wow, man. Look at him go.
Oh, look at this. And Devi has no choice at that point. Has to push.
One enemy remaining.
Too easy for him.
Just unreal.
Hey, my ace.
I would have said the same thing. Ace. Not much left in the tank.
You got glass cannon on Devi.
Yeah.
For PRX, I mean, this needs to be the
Jovi
start
did
of
what
something
Frost failed to do
miraculous.
for 5
In a
years.
row.
Just a Hunter's Fury. As far as the ultimates are concerned,
I mean, man, they earned it too. They fucking destroyed them.
no money to work with.
Like, it was not close.
Way into that A site.
Set up the triple stack. Surely Jin can't kill us all three this time.
RRQ's already beaten PRX before? How long ago was
He only
that?
has a Bucky, so
Was that like recent or
absolutely
what?
can't.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, triple collat Bucky. Maybe something else. Sparrow looking for timing spray. Spots out something up and over the top.
Ah, right.
Station's now starting to come through, but Devi, nicely timed, peeks in, clears out that trademark. Just try to just keep the interest on this side of the map. Final tag will take Xfero down.
Well, maybe
to 5
PRX
health
is just
with that
like,
Hunter's Fury.
You know, do you guys know like how G2 can't beat NRG? Or sorry, NRG can never beat G2, but they beat everyone else in the
Around
region?
the back, they had
Except
heard
today, obviously.
Devi, or at least a
It might be one of
player
those
in
things too,
art
where it's just like a
previously,
matchup thing,
as,
and
there's the spot
PRX
out.
just match up terribly versus these guys,
Route.
and these guys just own
Jemkin
PRX.
to contend with. Looks to join in with the
You
rest
know
of
what
the
I
team
mean?
and apply some pressure.
It could be.
from the
I
flag.
don't know.
Something for
I'm
the
just
moment watching for this. I'm starting to get away from them. Very labored, but eventually Envy finding the kill onto Cushy. Swing in the corner. Monyet
Oh no, we are missing now for sure.
At the same time, and now Envy gone. Jing, the Bucky, able to find one. Time starting to get away from them as Devi pushes forward, finding the one and finding
God
a
damn
third.
it, not the score line.
PRX. They will get themselves another round win up to 5, but it's
They're
7
really
more
rubbing
to
it in,
go.
huh?
Yeah, and this time, you know, PRX working the map a little bit
They're
more. not
really
being
rubbing
so
it in now.
predictable in terms of just where things start is where they really want to
Ah, fuck. Whatever.
go. Working a couple different angles.
We will be back.
Crazy guy. Devi, though, huge in this round. Instrumental.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna find a couple big ones even on the sliding Monyet, who was very weak, but still got it. Operator for Jemkin. Crazy guy. His ult. Cushy.
Remember
his ult.
PRX versus
Ooh,
Zeta?
Jemkin.
I do.
Teeter
Got destroyed.
back on his heels.
PRX got
Guys,
owned.
you don't try to throw a flash
And
there.
then we won a
So they do,
Masters.
and now
That's
get
why
the
I'm not worried.
confirmation.
When a team has been capable of doing, even making it to a grand
Exerted
final
PRX.
in an international,
Themselves a bit
I'm
of
not really
control
worried
around
about them
mid.
improving over the course of the year.
Still too wary
I know
to
they
push
will.
forward at Art.
So,
A change in the trademark positioning right at the front entrance of A. But the thing is RRQ.
I mean, Heretics will
setting up
improve though
away
over the
from
course
all
of this year. They're not just gonna stay the same.
You have that op.
Shifting
You
it
have
back
a-
over. You got
yeah.
Crazy Guy nearby as well. He's got the Armageddon.
Yeah, look at the
Cushy.
ults. Yeah.
There's a Hunter's Fury, so there's a lot of delay available as salvos go. Jing trying to dive into
Yikes!
dugout.
What a shot!
As there's now that Armageddon called in. Something able to avoid it, but gets pinged up for a moment. Free pushes out of the smoke, gets taken down. Envy dead, Spike on the floor. Devi once again asked to do an immense amount here for the team. Now has to do it all, and he can't do
Let's see.
squat. 13-5, a flawless final round.
That is
RRQ
a disgusting performance from
turned
RRQ.
PRX
What are you gonna
into
do?
mincemeat.
That's
As
nice.
they will advance
GG's.
forward and
Actually,
square off
GG's.
against Nongshim Red Force.
I've
for
given
the
this team a
first
lot of shit, but
Pacific
they
slot
played
at
near
Masters
perfect today.
Santiago.
Just so impressive. RRQ
And that's how you close a 12-5.
has looked so good. They gave up 11 total rounds to
All right,
PRX
chat.
across.
Chat, now that PRX has lost, I swear to God, if Arsenal also loses, and I wake up to an Arsenal L, I am gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna hard rage, dude. Like, one of the two have to win. Like, we can't both lose, right? Nah, this was a clinical performance, actually. Like, no... you can't say anything bad about this performance. Just perfect from them. Plus 21. 13 and 3. And plus minus. You've been grumpy since yesterday? Have I been grumpy? I don't think I've been grumpy. I think I've handled it pretty well, considering how dog shit my chat was. I think I've handled it like a fucking saint. But I do appreciate all of you that watch and just chill and don't take this shit super seriously. So thank you for that. I truly do appreciate the people that keep the chat very normal. You guys are the unsung heroes of the chat, so thank you. But, you know, you're always going to have that 2-3% of people. Not even, honestly. The 1%, the weird 1%. We got to banish those guys. But anyways, I'm going to call it here, chat. I am exhausted. Wait, let me... Which match is it? We will be on for these games, these Americas games. And then, if Shanks and Som are down to play Arc Raiders with me, I will stream Arc Raiders up until these games. But it's up to them, not up to me. I already said I'm down, so it's on them. So, we'll see how that goes. I'll keep you guys posted as these games are going on. But anyways, I love you guys as always. Thanks for the support. GG's to PRX. Please stop being mean to the players. It's weird. It's genuinely fucking weird. No matter who you're doing it to, any player, it's very strange. Stop doing that shit. I am now going to start asking my mods to ban people that do it. I'm sorry. It's annoying to see it over and over again. If you want to shit talk a team, sure. You want to shit talk me, whatever, that's fine. But stop shit talking one player. That's strange. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Yo, who do you guys want me to raid? Who do we raid here? Yinzu? Mind Freak? Well, I think he was just watching the game, though. No?
Fokus dikit.
Yeah, I think he was just watching the game.
오늘도 체인버로 대활약을 했던 잼킨 선수 이기.
Demon 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll raid Demon 1. Okay. Love you guys. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for getting me to 6K subs. I appreciate all of you. I'm sad PRX lost, but we lost to the better team today. RRQ was way better. It's all good. We go next. Love you guys. Peace. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. my time. Okay. Have a good night. Bye.